Alright, it's vampire time. What vampin' they masquerade? Am I right? I already made that joke. I made that joke last week. I'm a simple creature. Oh wow, I was gone way longer than I expected. I really need to get the timers all set up properly. I need to start making my coffee before I go into starting soon. Really, is what it comes down to. Hi. Wow, that's bright. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Ooh, oh god. Oh! Oh! How about that? Better. Better. Vampire time. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Oh, hold on. What are we doing? What am I doing? Making sure my hair's all set. My hair's all right. I don't like this. This hair part. It's wrong. It's incorrect. It needs to be better. All right. Hey, beautiful puppy girl. Hi, Alexis. How you doing? It's good to see you. Pleasure to have you around. Ah. All right. Let's get this all fired up. Look at this. We're doing stockings with the shorts today. I think it's a look. Ah. I miss having a chair that can recline so far back that I can just like kick my legs up on the desk easily, but you know. This one's way more comfortable and also isn't broken. So that big win for me, I think. Let me see, what was I doing? I am launching Vampire the Masquerade. Also, sorry I didn't give you any starting soon music. I was listening to music on my phone, and I can only do one or the other. Ooh, it is? Hell yeah. And I thought... That's right. This does that whole screen thing. Oof. I thought that I wouldn't have to change my game capture today. Not that I was playing. Why so loud? It's one of those things where I have to like readjust my... Oh my god, the audio got reset. Okay. Like this? I think this is what we want. Let's do this. That's probably fine. You know, the first VoD part was too quiet, and the second VoD part was just about right, but I don't remember what my... What happened? Wait a second, what? The game might have deleted my fucking progress. One moment. Huh. Well, this is concerning. One moment. I have to see if I can fix this. My save games aren't there. Oh my god, because I launched it without the unofficial patch launcher. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. It's all fine. It's fine. I need to minimize all this shit, and we launch the unofficial patch loader. Right? Hi Drifter, how you doing? It's good to see you. Are you going to behave? Ah, okay, alright. Okay, we're good. Oof. That was scary. I saw my whole life flash before my eyes for a minute there. Oh. You can use the seduction feat in dialogue to feed and otherwise get what you want from people. If you seduce a human, you may feed without fear of violating the masquerade. Seduction lines appear in special pink print. Ah, yes, my future wife. Oops. I think I had just finished talking to these guys, and we had a mission to do, but I'm not certain. Let's see. Zenimus, oh my god, hi! I didn't see you up there. What's up? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Jihad for beginners. You've survived the Sabbat assault. Okay, so we're doing downtown. Trip likes drugs. Hunted Hunter. Nox is being stalked by an Asian vampire. He wants it to go away. Jump in the bail. Carnival of Death. Okay. Elizabeth Rendezvous. You contacted Nines. After you are finished talking to him, report back to the prince before you go on investigating the Elizabeth Dane. Damsel set you up with the trail of the plague bearer, the kindred responsible for the outbreak of the LA epidemic. She has suggested going to speak with the ghoul Paul at Skyline Apartments. Okay. Cool. Rad. I was supposed to make my camera window smaller while I wonder if I can do that here. I definitely shouldn't do this midstream, but I'm going to give it a try. No. This is a terrible idea. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not gonna fuck with this. This is a bad idea. Mork, I love you so much. Hi, Ashley. How you doing? It's good to see you. No, this is a bad move. I should not try to mess with my camera proportions live on stream. That will cause badness, to be certain. I want no. Can I zoom in with it? Hold on, wait a second. I can probably zoom in. Set color, open source projector, properties, filter, remove. Transform. Edit transform. Ooh, hold on, wait a second. Might do it. Ah, is this going to squish my image though? It is. Oh my god. Ah, I'm getting squished. No, the walls. They're coming in. Ah, I'm gonna reset this. All right. Ah, whoa, hey, shit. That is not what I was looking for. There we go. All right. So, lesson learned, don't fuck with the camera on camera. We learn how to resize that later, tonight, when I'm not playing a game. Oh, wait, what are we... Angel Holloway, howdy. Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Second, where did that show up? Oh, right below the big thing. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Howdy, Mark. I found a hat on eBay, and I'm hoping it's a good one. The description says it's a cigar hat by Gorin Bros. It looks sort of like a rounded cap with a wide, flat brim all the way around. It claims to be 100% wool and extra large, so I'm certain my massive noggin will put it to the test. It looks pretty snazzy, and I think it'll match my favorite outfits if it fits my head. Hell yeah! You should post a picture when you get the chance. That sounds awesome. VTM? Oh yeah, we're in. I'm absolutely in love with this game. How do I... Oh. Alright, down we go. Thanks, I saw your VTM videos on TikTok and had to join. I love this game. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad. Oh my god. Marketing works? This is outrageous. I can't believe it. Self-promotion. In my internet gig economy? I don't know. Sounds suspicious. Anyway, hi, welcome in. Glad to have you. That rules. You are the yeah, whoa, ads, yeah. The first person that I've had come in since I've done that, I think. That rules. Very exciting. I'll pull some of the product picks in fashion Discord. Hell yeah. Sounds good. I trying to remember what I was doing. I have to find the Plague Bearer, which is in Skyline Apartments, which I have another mission. I think the bail bond thing. So I don't want to do the Elizabeth boat first. We're gonna. That's right. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's my ass. That's what we're looking for. You were doing me, Mark? Oh my god. And I just forgot? I know my memory was bad, but holy shit. I didn't realize it was that dire. I am so in love with the Malkavian outfits. I think it's great that every clan just has their own style. Damn, that's a nice ass, right? I need to get some the ashless chaps like this. It'd be absolutely iconic. Hollowbrook Hotel. Where's Skyline Apartments? I guess I could find a bus stop, and that would let me see. This is an ominous fucking building. Certainly, this will never be the result of or the target of a quest. Never not once. Couldn't be me. Bus stop. Map. Hello? 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 Skyline Apartments 2. You are here. Yes, very good voices. Thank you. Okay, you are here. So, gotta be like... Dead end is that way. So we have to go this way, and then hook up and go around the corner, and that'll bring us to Skyline. This game honestly reminds me a lot of Fallout New Vegas in a lot of ways, mostly because, like, shit. Cosplay fit when? When I have the budget to cosplay. I'm working on it. I've been applying to jobs downtown, part-time jobs. So hopefully soon I will, without needing to cut in to my stream time too much, have the money to start doing a lot more elaborate bullshit without needing to, like, source it all from all of y'all. Then we can really start to take off. The game honestly reminds me a lot of Fallout New Vegas in a lot of ways, mostly because I find new stuff even after playing after 20 years. Right? No, that was actually the first session I played. This is my first time playing through VTM. The first time I played, a friend of mine, and regular on the stream, came in and asked if this was like Fallout New Vegas with vampires after watching for like 2 hours. He was dead on. Oh, you posted in the fashion Discord. Ooh, wait, I want to see. Okay, yes. One moment. Oh, I like it. That's cute. That's a cute hat. I like that hat. Great pause angle. Does it often? Oh, yeah. Mark, can I suplex you if you can get to me? Sup, sluts affectionate. Hey, Julia, how you doing? It's good to see you. This fit would go so hard. I love this fit. I'd probably end up ditching the cowboy hat, but that's just because I have specific cowboy hat things. I'd maybe with a slouch hat or something. I love this lady's outfit every time I run into her. This is iconic. Also, I could be wrong, but is the game muted? Oh my god, it did get muted. What? When did that happen? Hold on. Oh, I must have scrolled. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was fucking around with the audio output, and when I tabbed back into the game, it's the whoa. The slider bar like got stuck on my mouse, and so it just like it dropped it all the way down to the bottom. What happened to these assholes? Do I remember killing these people? Is this the Skyline Apartments? This is the Nocturne Theater. Oh, are they gonna be? There's gotta be Toreadors in here, right? We'll go there later. Those are my people. What the hell? This dude's dead too. I didn't do this, did I? I don't think I did this. I think this is just what downtown LA is like. Damn, dude got the Family Guy special, right? Skyline Apartments, there we go.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
Oh my god, what? What? What did I do?
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased.
I have enough trouble eating food without you negging me for it, voices. More playing KOTOR 1 and 2 on stream win. Is that... I don't know. If we... maybe. I've played through Knights of the Old Republic 1 halfway, like twice. I could potentially do it on stream. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. If people like watching me play RPGs, we can definitely consider it. I don't know. Still kind of... This is kind of new territory for me. Aside from, I don't know, what's the closest thing? I Was a Teenage Exocolonist is probably, I think, the only other, like, actual RPG that I've played on stream. Oh, also, are you running the unofficial fan patch? I am, yes. The game wouldn't even run without it. Oh, God, I keep tabbing out instinctually, and it, like, freezes my whole setup for, like, 10 seconds. This is what I was looking for. Quest log. Fun with Pestilence. Ghoul Paul at Skyline Apartments. And you have 2A, Residence of Mr. Milton.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances.
Yep. Alt-tabbing is the enemy of old PC RPGs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it drives me insane. Oh, my God. Lockpick difficulty of 5! Wait a second. Hold on. Where's my security? Security! That'll bring us up to 3... And then I think if we blood buff, that'll bring us up to 5. How much would just upgrading my dexterity be? 4? That's like way better than upgrading my security to 3, right? Yeah? Yeah. So we'll just upgrade dexterity for 1 extra point. I think that's the move. That'll give us some more sneaking and lockpicking. When did I masquerade violation? What do you mean? Oh, right, when I sent that guy to kill the president. Yeah, no, never mind. Nope, I deserve that one. Okay. I didn't blood buff. I'm a fool. Yeah, out of context quotes. Wow. Is there anyone in here? Starts. You just sent some guy to kill the president? Look, I've truly missed a lot. Hey, in a rare show of productivity, the entire VoD 1 and 2 of Vampire the Masquerade so far are up on the YouTube channel. Link somewhere on my Twitch page. It's all in one big supercut. I cut out the intros, I cut out the outros, at least most of the outros. One of the outros? I don't know. And I cut out most of the times that I get up to go do shit off screen. So, it's like 12 hours, though. So, like, I'm not expecting you to go watch it right now. Still half an episode behind on Critical Role, though. Fine. Whatever, Ashley. Forgive me for, having faith in your devotion to the cause. Kidding. Watch whatever you want. What is this? Are these just car stereos? Alright. What else? Guitar. Wait a second. Yeah! Fuck that guy's guitar. Alright. Back in the closet again. Where are we going? This is 2A, right? This is where I'm supposed to be? I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I mean, this place is fucking trashed. I just picked something up, didn't I? What is this? Kendo for advanced students. You need a melee ability of at least 2 to use this item. Fuck. Alright. Morphine, blood pack, driver's license. Nothing of import. I love Critical Role. I've been watching pretty regularly since like 2015, I think. Oh, hell yeah. I've only watched the first season of the animated show, and I loved that. But I've never watched the, never really done any of the live plays. The only D&D show I've watched is Dimension 20. Because, like, I know what I am. I'm a chaos queer. Why did you put stank on my name? Because it's funny. Oh yeah, I loved Campaign 2, didn't care for the characters in Campaign 3, so I didn't watch much, but I'm loving 4. Hell yeah. Is it because Brennan is hot? Actually, no. I feel zero sexual attraction towards Brennan Lee Mulligan, but I do wish he was like my dad or my uncle. Is it Axelford? Oh god. The one who plays, I can't remember the character names anymore. It's been too long. I need to go watch again. He'd be besties with Brennan, right? He'd make a great uncle, wouldn't he? Agreed. I'd do biblical things to that man and his wife. I can't remember her name. Oh, Fig. The woman who plays Fig. Which series? There are like 50 Dimension 20 series. The original Dimension 20 Fantasy High. Why? There's nothing in here. Oh, you! Like, oh! Ow. There was a ladder. There was a ladder, chat. Ashley Birch? Oh, it might be Birch now. I don't know. Did she get married? I think she got married.
We have a death. Go out guns blazing, screaming fire.
Olive! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Liv, oh my god, it's a little early for you to be raiding out, isn't it? Is everything okay? Are you alright? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's good to see you. Hi. Lovely to have you here. Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Blue Jays game? Oh, alright. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Emily Axford. That's what it was. Emily Axford. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Hi everybody. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the first. Starts at 7 EST. Oh, well, yeah, get on it then. In that case, I won't keep you. If you want to hang around and chat, absolutely, feel free to. But if you got to bounce, if you got to get your pre-game snacks, drinks, just start hyping yourself up, like, go for it. Thank you so much for sharing your community. It's a pleasure to have you. Can I get a let's go Toronto Blue Jays? Yeah, let's go. Let's go Toronto Blue Jays. Like, I don't even know who they're playing against. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, a photo. A computer? What are we doing? Email. OMG, we're so numerous. I love how excited you are. Oh my god. Infectious. I think I'm a Blue Jays fan now. No! Wait, yes, okay, I did get it. Oh no, never mind. Let me try Auspex. Email. Hack. Yeah, ectoplasm, idiot. That's this is my email now. They're against the Dodgers, the team that won last year. They have the best player of all time on their team. Blue Jays are the underdogs. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, then definitely. I'm in for the Blue Jays. Let's go. What do you mean, let's go Dodgers? Actually, this is a Blue Jays stream now. You're a traitor. All the passwords are like so 90s edgy. I love every single password I've seen so far. Boo! Yes, boo this woman. Alright, let's see. I have no skin in the game. I haven't watched baseball since, like, the Red Sox won the World Series. You know, the one that broke the curse. Mark, you should look into streaming. I feel like you'd be good at that. I've thought about it, but, you know, I just don't think that I have, like, the persistence or, I don't know, like, force of personality to really take it the whole way, you know? Love to see Mork as a streamer. She'd be so funny. I don't know. I think you're gassing me up a little bit too much. Haunted LA. I watched Denzel Clark clips on TikTok, but that's about as far as I go on baseball. I don't even know who that is. You also need a bigger ass. I'm working on it, Ashley. Jeez. Everyone's a critic. Haunted LA is like the greatest show ever. I totally am gonna visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you should go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands. Lol. Oh boy. Holy shit, you suck. From Angry Guy with Strong Opinions. Haunted LA my ass. Even if there were such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there ain't, there's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf could be hanging out in Griffith Park. Just who in the hell do you even think you're fooling? It's not even as if we have a real fucking wolves around here for it to hide out with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster, you stupid bastard. Wow, what an email. Upcoming shows. Show 17. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimal work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Hospital horror. Show 18. There's a cemetery in Hollywood that's full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort on our part. Okay. So, cemetery in Hollywood. Dilapidated hospital downtown. Ah! What? Hi, Katana. What's up? Okay, Sai, you wanna... Like that? Is that what you wanted? Bitch. I went to my first haunted house. Oh, yeah? What'd you think of it? It was so much freaking fun. So much fucking fun. Oh my god. Full fucking. We got fucking fun. I agree. I love haunted houses. I was Alright. I was a scare actor at Busch Gardens one season. That was super fun. Had a great time. We have one of the biggest ones in the country a few hours from where I live. I love it so much. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm really more of a lockpicking skill below 4. Wait, did I get locked in? Oh no, this is a different room. I see. Right, this is somebody else's apartment. What apartment is this? I feel like I've kind of lost the plot here. Did I drop down a floor? Where am I? What? This place is really nice. I ended up having a lot of banter with the actors because I'm apparently very sarcastic. Apparently? Boo. I like the boo screensaver. That's adorable. Okay, I think I just keep on going, right? Facts. Need new furniture? Shop at the Sofa King. We are Sofa King great. Classic. Classic bit. Yeah, now I can return to serving capitalism feeling completely content. Wow, I didn't realize my barking was that powerful. What's in here? Yeah, Netherworld. Is there more than one Netherworld? Maybe? Oh, you're talking about the one that's in Atlanta. Oh, ho. Certainly I have. I don't know anybody who lives in Atlanta. Fellow Atlantean. Atlantan. One of the actors jumps out to scare us while I'm at the front. He looks at me and does the whole, "What, you think I'm ugly?" And I just reply with, "Yeah, absolutely." And you could tell this man wasn't expecting it and almost broke character. Perfect. Atlantean? What are we called? What are you called? I don't know. I thought I saw one of those deep sea spider crabs drop from the ceiling in Merc's apartment. Don't say shit like that. Ooh. Atlian. Atlianton. Which apartment is this? What floor am I on? Where am I? I was supposed to go 2A, right? That was the original place that I needed to go. For the bail bond quest. And it's just trashed. There's nothing here. Quest log. Noxious being attacked? No. Jump in the bail. He's headed downtown. Residence of Milton. Mr. Milton. Expecting a call from someone named Reno. You should report back to Arthur. Oh no, I was supposed to talk to Arthur before going to Skyline Apartment. No! Oh man, I really fucked this up. I really fucked it up this time. Back to making the shareholders happy. Look, you gotta work to earn your right to work, to earn your right to work, to earn your right to die. Bye, Sai. Behave? Never. The moment I'm unsupervised, I'm breaking the law again. Can I hack this? No? Okay. Fine. Skyline security. Hi, Mark. Hi, Doge. What's up? Would High-Key look into being an actor at one of those places near me, but given the seasonal and assuming only part-time, I wouldn't be able to? Yeah, it is part-time seasonal work. At least every instance that I've ever gone or seen. I'll fly out there if I need to. Fine, do it. But you gonna give me a smooch about it? Nerd. Done working for the day? Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. I hope that you enjoy your relaxation. What's this? This is a nice place. You just leave your door unlocked? You're just like me, for real, for real. Whoa! This dude's dead! Are you? Is that you freaking out, or is that my voices whispering to me?
Paul, it's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
I found them. He's dead, Jim! He's dead! Probably, but it'd be before the actual punishment. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger. Okay. We're just gonna loot the rest of this building real quick. Hi, Mork. Hey, Snowy. What's up? I like the way this door slides. I don't like the way I get stuck on the grate if I'm standing too close. The zebra wall paint is wild. Nothing useful in here. Woo. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not an engineer. Okay. I think this is the one that I'm supposed to be in. Maybe? Anything here? You just have like a... I feel like even in 2000... No, I guess... I think I had a rotary phone in the 2000s because my family was a little behind the times. Unfortunately, I can't remember most of my childhood. Safe. Follow. Hack. Hack attempt. Difficulty 6. Oh my god. What is it? Wait a second. How much? What am I working on here? Oof. All right. So I can't get into that right now because Auspex only gives me 1 additional widths. What an odd computer. I had one in the mid 80s. That sounds about right. That sounds more correct. Finally home from work, even though I got off of work almost 2 hours ago. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Why did it take so long for you to get home? In 04, everyone still had some kind of home phone. Yeah, but like, there's some kind of home phone, and there's this motherfucker, right? Like this thing is ancient. I mean, it's not ancient because it's not a rotary phone, but like, that's already old in 2004, you know? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake releases tomorrow. Never played Dragon Quest. I don't know if it's any good. What's it about? Dragons, I'm guessing? Quests, maybe? God damn! There we go. I just want it open for easy access for later, you know? I don't have the experience to upgrade my computer skills or my wits. Okay. We'll just have to come back. We'll do it later. I'm excited. I've been wanting to play the Dragon Quest series, but 1 and 2 haven't had great ports anywhere. I love a rotary phone. They're neat. Rotary phones are cool. It's like Final Fantasy, but not. Alright, fair enough. I think this, I've already been... No. You cannot fight while on a ladder. They underestimate my commitment to violence. In 2004, my mom had a corded wall landline phone and a wireless landline phone in her house. I think we also had a corded and wireless landline. Until it rings and it sounds like the scariest alarm ever going off. Correct. Oh, they locked their vents! Oh no. I rolled to fight the ladder. I had the ringtone on my phone set to sound like an old school rotary phone. Incredible. Alright, so the top floor. We need to do the top floor. What was the... Did you tell me what the password... Do I have to remember it? Okay, 1203. Perfect. Did I always have to go back and listen to it again? That would have sucked. Oh no, wait. I can't get out this way. Down further. Mine sounds like the transponder snail from One Piece. I think... I have a vague memory of the transponder snail, but not like a... Not good enough to actually recall what it sounds like. But that's an excellent choice. One Piece is one of those things that I will just never have the willpower to get through at this point. 1, 2, oh.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
You lied to me, Voices. There's no cemetery runoff congealing at this door. You lied to me, Ghost Wizard. What's this? Be gone! Wow, that's a resilient vase. Safe key. What was that? No. Trash can. I like that the real reason that you can't see yourself in the mirror is because, like, design limitations. But you're a vampire, so thematically you can't see yourself because you're a vampire. I think that's cute. It's neat. They put a lot of they put a lot of mirrors in this game, and I feel like they knew what they were doing. What's this? Get out of here! Be gone, chair! Oh, you're not doing so hot, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna open your safe. Contains $200. Take it. Don't worry, I'll talk to you in a minute. You can wait and suffer. What's this? Appointment book. Jezebel Locke. Oh no! You're a stereotype. Oh no! They named you Jezebel. I'm so sorry. They definitely aren't doing it. Oh shit! Wait. Did she just die? Hold on. Fuck. Wait. I feel like I have to reload now. Fuck! Hold on. In Cyberpunk 2077 for mirrors, they use another room in a remote location for each mirror and a copy of your character for the reflection. Wild. Wait, what? That's so weird. I love that. That's such an interesting... Is that why it has to, like they do the... Like, the mirrors are never, like, active until you go up and, like turn them on? It's because it's just loading another room to, like, copy your character. That's weird. I love that. You gotta vase the facts. Mine's the One Punch Man opening. That's also an excellent choice. That's interesting game programming. Kludge. Is that what that's called? Kludge? Like those little things that they do to, like, work around. I love that shit. Like when, one of my favorites is a lot of things with, like, elevators or, like, moving platforms, that you're, like, locked into. I'm just gonna use the example. There's a game I've been playing, a little friend swap game called Pit of Goblin. It's on sale for $1 right now. We're gonna be playing it next Saturday for our community game day game. But, there's, like, a little, like, the elevator platform thing that you hang out in, and it moves the whole map around you when it's moving, instead of, like, the platform itself doesn't move, because you've got, like, a whole bunch of physics-enabled stuff on it, and in order to stop all of that from going crazy every time the, like, base camp elevator moves, it just moves the map instead. It's very funny. And, like, you wouldn't notice it, really, unless you, like, knew what you were looking for, which is my favorite kind of thing. I love little game design bits like that. It's really neat.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are.
According to Wikipedia, a kludge is a workaround or makeshift solution that is clumsy, inelegant, inefficient, difficult to extend, and hard to maintain. That sounds like game design in general, honestly. Like, that's just how it operates. Train being NPC with train hat? What?
Had a really good time the
Oh, yeah, that's right. The Fallout train. Yeah. I have brain medicine appointment tomorrow. Incredible. Congratulations, Ashley. We love to see it. This is also before I did any of the lock picking, huh? Guess I don't have to, now that I know how to get in. Was just about to mention that, yeah, right? There's so many good, weird, I love weird workarounds. 1, 2, 0, 3, enter. Thank you. I'll actually talk to you this time. I thought it was funny to ignore you while I took all your stuff, but then you died.
Hey, you're not
Oh!
Who
What?
are you? What are you doing in here?
Oh, it was supposed to trigger an event. Paul was blinded by the light.
What? Who are you? I'm gonna call the police.
Donut lovers, disease! I need the answers in your fevered mind, little fly.
What? You son of a...
God damn it, I should have just drawn her. I should have just made her crazy. Oh well. Inconvenient. I don't need to lockpick. No! Wait. Oh no, okay. Did not have enough. Got info about Jezebel. Her key is somewhere. Found it before. Where was it? Where was her key? Behind the vase. The vase! Really? Okay. Key? Key? Oh, come on! Vampire! Vampire the Masquerade, semicolon bloodlines. Behave yourself. How fucking... There we go, alright. It's all scuffed. Money envelope, take. This is mine now. This is my treasure. I've only ever heard kludge in the context of kludged together solutions. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's kind of an, it's almost like an onomatopoeia, right? It kind of feels like what it invokes to me is like, you know, using a cudgel to beat something into shape, you know? My brother did a workaround in OBS to get his VoD mini avatar's background to be transparent, but the avatar itself not to be by setting it as another game capture. Incredible. We're going with the full name. Oh no, Vamp is in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. Better watch out. I'm on the warpath. Was there anything useful in here? I don't think so. It's just this computer that I can hack now by cheating. What was I doing? I need hacking 5. So this will be 6 experience, and extra wits would be 8. I'm 1 experience away from being able to just up my, oh, it wouldn't be wits, it would be intelligence. Or I can just get this now. What does that do? Research, I already have plenty of research. Oh, intimidate as well, I guess. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Obfuscate, blood heal, blood buff. Auspex. Safe. Control C. Alright. Jewels. Unlock. Safe unlocked. Where even is the safe? I don't even know where the safe is. This wasn't for the safe upstairs, was it? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There has to be a safe in here somewhere, right? Yes! I walked right by it. Take all of their jewels and gold. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. We gotta run. Hacker voice. I'm in. What are you doing? I'm hacking away your bullet wounds. It's Hacker Man. He's the most powerful hacker known to mankind. Car stereos, these belong to me now, but not for long. I'm gonna sell them to a pawn shop. I'm gonna turn them into liquid cash. Get out of here. Probably not even tuned properly. Mark, any scary games for Halloween? That's a good
I'm
girl.
playing a scary
On
game.
your knees for me.
Oh, I thank you. Hi. I don't know. I've kind of been playing spooky adjacent games all month, but I haven't really been playing horror games specifically. I'm gonna hack your libido away? Joke's on you. And that already happened. I'm just starting to hack that back. You give it back to me. How did I get in here? Is this a security office? Tragic. I know, right? It's fine. It can be coaxed out of inaction. It just, you know, I don't get that like ambient horny that I used to get, you know? I just thought you might want to get spooked on Day of Scares. Maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll play World of Horror. No, it's mine now. I need all the libido. I need the libido. It's my job to be horny. Unlock that Locktober save to get horny back? No, what I'm gonna do is finally get the Fansly streams online. That's coming. That's in the works. I just need to. I hate its UI. I have to learn how to use it before I can launch anything. Tapping out butt cracks out of human shit. Tapping butt cracks out of the human genome. No! How dare you? You just reminded me of Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Oh, I love Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. I've actually never seen Hellsing Ultimate. I've only seen Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Bitches love cannons! Can I have my dogs back? No, they're mine now! Hold on, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything major? Where did we go? Oh, hello? What is this? Am I joke? Oh, okay, cool. I will pack that up in just a moment. Thank you. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? The meaty thwack of a vampire fist on a cardboard box will never get old. Apartment notes. Apartment 3 is safe. Available commands. I don't need any of this. I already broke into all of them. I guess I could have just come down here. I like that there's like 4 different ways to break into all of the apartments. This is good. This is shit like this. It really is immersive sims, like immersive sim RPGs and stuff, are a genre I have always really loved, but never like knew what they were until I watched the like H-Bomber guy video on Deus Ex, and like Dishonored was brought up as a return to immersive sims, and I was like, wait, Dishonored's like my favorite game. What do you mean there's a whole genre like this?
Kingdom Come Deliver. Feel like that's an immersive. Is it not?
No, I would. It probably falls into that. Yeah, it's those kind of games where it's like you have like a whole bunch of ways
They just
to
have
resolve.
so many extra systems that you just
Yeah.
don't need for your game, but they're there because it's medieval life and you can
Right.
do it.
Yeah. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? A wild sheep appears. Yes, the sheep has arrived. I've bought the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings collection on 4K. Well, nice. I have opinions about the Hobbit movies, but I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Come on, Kingdom's deliveries. I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I loved the first game. I love Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I've heard the second game's better. Haven't played it yet, though. It's about time for the yearly Lord of the Rings rewatch. Yeah, I've got one of my best friends does a yearly Lord of the Rings rewatch. Everything in LA County is made of meat. Especially me. I have opinions about your face. Are they bad opinions? Did you play VTM B2? I have not played VTM B2. I wanted to play this first so that I could be appropriately disappointed with the rest of the community about the fact that RPG mechanics are gone. But I also heard that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is Vampire the Masquerade
have a
Dishonored.
date with
And
death.
what is going on today?
Go out guns blazing, screaming
Fuck! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Hi, welcome in, Small T. What's up? It's so good to see you. This is the second raid already. Today. I've been live for like 2 hours. What's going on here? Not even 1 hour. What is happening to me? Hi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Are you also watching the Blue Jays game? Is that why you're out so early? Hi. To any of you who may be new, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18 plus trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD brain, and right now,
This way, please. And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
that's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. Welcome in. Thank you for following Neurodetergent, which is a stellar username. Jay's mentioned? Yeah, that was the last raid. The last raid we got was because Olive was going to go watch the Blue Jays. I do not watch baseball. Fair enough. I don't know. I was just guessing. Are they bad opinions? What do you think, beautiful? Fair enough. Understood. Thanks. Hell yeah. What was I was saying something. Right. I heard the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Disappointing as a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines sequel, but is Vampire the Masquerade Dishonored? Which sounds like something that I will like. So I'll probably end up playing and enjoying it, even if I am going to be a little bit bitter that I don't get a second, like, weird, crunchy, grungy RPG. I'm a bounce, of course. Catch you later, Small T. Sleep well. Thank you for sharing your community. Well, whatever you're gonna do. Sleep, eat, jork it. I don't care. That's up to you. That's between you and God. Neurodetergent is a stellar tag. Alright, what was I doing? Email. I love reading other people's emails. I'm just nosy like that, you know? Password accepted, peep! Oh my god, I'm being called out. Hidden cameras online. Hey Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage and I'll pay you for the good stuff. Why are you dragging God into this? Because I'm a spiteful little apostate.
King_Kodiak subbed for
King!
19.
Thank you for the resub. Hi. It's good to see you. 19 months in a row. Holy shit. That's like... We've had 2 children by now. It's crazy. Battletech abridged version. Yeah. From what I gather, Bloodlines 2 should have been its own separate thing, then use the money from that to fund something else that should have been Bloodlines 2. That's what I've heard too. I think I can just go. I don't think I need any more of this. I have the information that I require from Skyline Apartments. Did I learn about... I have to go talk to Arthur. So I actually have to leave, find a cab, go back to Santa Monica. Gotta go all the way back to Santa Monica. And, talk to Arthur and then come back to Skyline Apartments. You look good for having 2 kids, though you do use the bathroom like you have. How dare you? Wait, this is fucking crazy? What's fucking crazy? Hell, why has no one called this shit out? What? What? What do you mean? What? Hold on. Did I miss something? Jorkit, I mean, I've not been up long, but okay. Hey, you know, nice little morning jork. I know that gets me started. It's like 3 things can really get me going at the start of the day. It's like, you know, a cup of coffee. No, it's 2 things. It's a cup of coffee or a morning jork. No, I can't. If I smoke, oh, a cigarette. Back when I used to smoke cigarettes. There, that's my 3. I don't smoke anymore, but when I did. 3 things that can really start a day right. A cigarette, a cup of coffee, and a quick little jorkit. Let me ask you something. What set of prints were yours in the sand? Was it the hand prints, the knee prints, or the footprints behind those? I'm just looking at Steam, just seeing popular games right now. Though my scrolling, I see Starfield. Guess how much it is? At launch, it was $60. Is it $70 now? Because they released Deluxe Edition that is now the only version. Love me a Jorkin before anything. Yeah, exactly, you know? Cab.
Need a ride.
Things that get Mork started in the morning. Sig, coffee, morning sin. Things that get Misty out of bed, Christian guilt. Did I mention the guilt? Bet y'all went feral when Jeanette popped up on stream. Oh, absolutely. I fucked Jeanette as soon as I could. Kidding me? The white daughter of Giannis. I need a ride. Like father and child, I will ride while you drive. For Santa Monica. Santa Monica.
What's the hops, bro?
Yes? Did I nail it, Ashley? Did I fucking nail it? I'm so good at this. Look at this. You can fit so much corporate cynicism in this bad girl. Alright. Sounds like an amazing way to start the day. Right? Right? It's great. I love to get all of my sin going, like, just right off the bat. Gotta set the bar high, you know? To inspire me to greater feats of sin in the future. Okay, I'm a little freaked out in the stairway. There was no Halloween decorations, and there's no werewolf decoration in the stairway. You have a weeping werewolf. And share a morning like that with me next time we all see each other. Heyo. Slaps ass. You can fit so much corporate hate in this bad girl. It'll jiggle too. It'll get that nice reverb to really sell the point.
Don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those
What am I
magic
doing?
numbers and just
Are you Arthur?
Stuff.
I have dirt on Muddy. Wait. Yes.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
Hello, Gray.
The dirty one has deserted the lady.
Right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Thank me in the pictures of presidents.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
I am no longer here.
Well then, if you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Your neck is as red as the luscious liquid. Farewell. I love the Malk dialogue so much. I'm so glad that we went with this option. As Karl Marx once said, werewolves have the occult ability to multiply. What? Karl Marx, Vampire Slayer. Yes. Yes.
Hop in.
I see no Homulus lupus here. Let us drive instead. To downtown. The Nosferatu dialogue is also crazy. Is it? I don't know if I can bring myself to play a Nosferatu, but maybe someday. I like these stretchy boy statues here. Or I guess these are potentially stretchy girl statues. These stretchy entity statues. Very good. Werewolves breed like wolves. Further testing required. I'm going to have to get some hands-on experience with this. Didn't Karl Marx reference vampires as an allegory for the wealthy capital holders of society? I mean, vampires have been an analog for exploitative, like, aristocracy and capital holders since before Marx started writing about capitalism. Like, that was like, that's kind of been a long-running theme of them. I think he did. I can't act like I have actually finished Capital. I keep trying, and it's just very dense. So I don't know if he personally referenced them, but I know that they've definitely long been a metaphor or allegory for, or often used as a metaphor or allegory for capitalist exploitation. Listen to Das Kapital on audiobook. I have been. It's still dense. I don't want to just like leave it on and like zone out. Like I want to actually process it, and it is a lot. It's a lot. Well, because like the first third of it, or I don't know if it's the first third, the first solid chunk of it is actually just explaining what money is to illiterate factory workers. And that's a good thing. That provides a lot of utility, but it's exhausting to get through. Like, wow, that is dense. It's super dense. It's yeah. This is good news, Mark. Wait, werewolves are an allegory for capitalists? No, vampires. werewolves are... I mean, werewolves can be an allegory. The thing is, any monster can be an allegory for anything, depending on how you write it, but vampires are very, very, very commonly associated with capitalist exploitation. Hello, hi Jojo, what's up? Where the fuck am I going? Answering my scene, headed downtown, Skyline apartment to even if Arthur's cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding it. I went the wrong way again. I used to be a philosophy major, but I do not miss how dense the texts were and how dense they wanted our essays. Yeah, that's my biggest problem with like reading philosophy, because I fancy myself a bit of an armchair internet dipshit philosopher. You know? And like all other armchair dipshit philosophers, I find most other philosophers or people who claim to be philosophers insufferable. My ruminations on the nature of mankind are the only ones that hold any true ephemeral value. Ephemeral? Is ephemeral? No. I was thinking of like ontological, maybe is the right word there. I had much more fun finishing my English major. Yeah. I don't know. It is really easy to like philosophize yourself into like a hole where you're just like incapable of engaging with reality anymore because of like how deep into like hyper rationalization of everything you can get. Mark, did you suck a lot of people today? Not yet. We're working on fixing those numbers. Apartment 2A. I used to enjoy writing essays in school because I excelled at spinning bullshit. Oh yeah, me too. I was pretty good at essay writing. Because they're bloodsuckers. Yes, exactly. Oh wait, I need to... That's right. I need to use my other entry point. Let me in. We must go to floor 5. I am seriously considering if I can get like secure the funding and maybe a like resident discount or something, like an assistant aid program, going to a community college in the area or close-ish, you know, as close as I can get, just to pick up like I guess like a history degree or something. Just because I want to. Just because, like, people keep thinking that I've gone to school before, and I haven't. And it's like, maybe I should actually go get some of this training. Like, imagine the power! I was genuinely worried about bribing you to play a batshit crazy Malkavian was going to make you, flustered at me. Boy, was I a bonehead. You've embraced, pun intended, this life so fully. I'm so happy you're having fun with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I did that first, I did the tutorial, and it just completely sold me on the Malkavians. No, this is the wrong one. I enjoyed writing fiction stories more than the non-fiction stuff. Teacher hated me since I never took non-fiction seriously, but when it came to fiction, I would be the best student who overwrites every time. Oh yeah, I like writing fiction a lot more. I like baking a lot of, I mean, you know, I like putting or weaving real world like issues, concepts, or ruminations into my fictional narratives photo. But I like it to be in a fictional narrative. I don't know, it gives me that extra little bit of distance, you know? It allows that control, allows a little bit of... It's the creative license, you know? Stop right there. Fit police. Wait, ACAB. Fit community social worker. Hey, Zoe. All right, yeah, hold on. I can give you a... Show us the drip. I can do that. I do have a redeem for it, but since you asked so nicely... By nicely, I mean demanded it of me. Loudly. Which is my preferred way of being spoken to. Yeah, give me one sec. Give me one sec. I'm just rummaging through their basement. Demanded like a brat. Yeah. Yeah! Oh, hey! Alright, thank you, Misty. Oh my god. And we do the redeem! Incredible. I just like writing bullshit. That's fair. I get a little bit too philosophical in my writing, maybe, but who knows? I have to actually finish a project before I can make any declarative statement on whether that's going to work or not. I'm super pretentious, I think really is what it comes down to. I can't help myself. Why is Germa in a cop outfit at the end of this corridor? There are a couple Germas. Germa boys. Germa likes in this game. It's crazy. Let's do like this. Hold on. One moment. Fit check. Everyone in the masquerade is Germa. Yes. All humans are Germa. Every villain is Lemons. All vampires is Germa. Okay. This is what we're working with today. Can you see well enough? I don't know. Glare. The glare is weird. Hey. How you doing? The midriff? Yes, we love a good midriff. See? Wait. The hair is obscuring. Like that. We can do it this way. Okay. I also like this is a good one. Like, ooh. Both my girlfriend says she's barking, but it is not respectful. Good. Disrespectful barking is my favorite kind. We're both barking. Prime Cavadan position there. Yeah, it is. Most of my look. Tank Girl has seen how I interact at bars. The entirety of my flirting strategy is to bait dominant / top inclined people into aggressively flirting with me by just, doing that. Write that down. Disrespectful barking. Write that down. You look wonderful. Thank you, Doge. Real? Yeah. I work really hard to cultivate a particular aura, that inspires people to approach me. That way I don't have to break the social conventions of, like, approaching somebody out in the middle of nowhere. True, and it works. It is. It does. It's great. I am a delicious slab of meat, and I need some predatory women to take advantage of me. That is dead on, Zoe. Speaking of my writing, that's the story I'm currently writing is basically a protagonist in a biblical post-apocalypse setting with that mindset. But breaking the social conventions and approaching is fun. Right, which is why people like you are so important to the ecosystem that I occupy. Tank, predator. Me, prey. Huge PJ shirt and panties is legit one of the hottest outfits. Agree, Zoe. I'm a huge fan of it. Now that I actually have some good panties, big fan. That move would make me so nervous and shy that it wouldn't work on me. I don't know if that makes sense. No, I get you. I do. Counterpoint. I'm looking for the... when I'm doing that pose, I'm looking for the people who are going to try and shatter that. We have a different program for the soft people, I don't go to bars, at least not the local ones. I don't drink, and the local ones are often filled with typical Republican-leaning farmers and factory workers. Hey, I can make that work. I can lure somebody in with sex appeal and then start quoting communist / socialist propaganda at them while they're, like, balls deep. That's my conversion strategy. I have none of the aforementioned traits. Can I offer you some cookies and tempt you with dinner and a nap? Yeah. That's also good. Things that would be problematic to admit. It does feel like hunting. It's great. Yeah. Look. This is the thing. Do I have to tap the sign? I need to get a problematic does not inherently mean bad. It's just, you got to be careful. It's like playing with a knife, It's a good time. You got to be careful. You got to make sure everybody knows what's going on. If you're not careful, people can get hurt. Fair, bit risky though. Oh yeah. Definitely. Definitely a bit risky. I know all my exes loved when I walked around I often forget I get dressed like this and people come over. My entire friend group has seen me basically naked. Yep. I keep acting, yeah. Yep. I have to be real careful. It was like, whenever I'm in a shared space, like, the first thing I need to establish is whether, like, this is a clothes optional household or not, you know? You're a true modern philosopher. In ancient times, we'd be walking through marble temples discussing the ethics of letting women hunt us. Yeah, right? Or alternatively, living in a barrel and asking the great conqueror Alexander to step aside because he's in my fucking son. Oh, fuck your Republican dad. Yeah, right? I know all my exes loved when I walked around. Oh, okay. I already saw that. Bit risky though. Only bar I go to is when a concert venue called The Masquerade does a goth night. That sounds rad. I'm also a small girl, so not a good idea to be allowed at a bar, and really not a good idea for delivery jobs. No, hey, that's super valid. My life has been filled with, like, you know, as like a semi-nomadic, like, person who ran away from home at 17. I've been putting myself in dangerous situations and figuring out how to weasel my way out of them for so long that it's just second nature at this point. I do not recommend following my example. It is, my tactics and techniques are built on a strong foundation of being a fringe scavenger for most of my life. I don't go to bars and clubs actually for that reason. If somebody, you know what, I'm gonna do Big Merc while I catch up on chat. For that reason, if somebody actually wanted to approach me like that, I would just shut down. Fair. Which is insanely sad. Hey, you know, if it's a trait that you don't like in yourself, you can always try to work on it, you know? Nobody gets this way by, like, nature, right? It's a combination. It's a combination of disposition and cultivation, right? Like, the way that you respond to things is like often in equal measure what your innate, like, gut reaction to it is and what your trained response is over a long period of time. If I wasn't Alexander, I would like to be Merc too. My son is fine. Sir, your daughter is in bars baiting lesbians and pounding them disrespectfully. Yeah, literally. My son is fine. Sir, your daughter is clicker trained. I had a fun evening working on my fancy dress for Friday's Halloween LGBT party. I've decided to be brave and do a very slutty gothic vampire look. My crimson corset has got everything boobing very boobily. Hell yeah. I'm finally getting my calorie intake to a level where I might actually have visible tits at some point. I mean, I guess they're technically visible, but they're not like... They're, you know, they're there. They're there. They're itty bitty. Trauma? Yeah, trauma. Trauma's part of it. Whoops. No. Okay, back to the game. I can play the game now. Make the tallow from the fat of a hanged man. Odin, is that you? I'll be at New York haunted house for Halloween. Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds awesome. Mark Pribby? Oh, I think you actually. Hi. All right. Where are we going next? Mud Hunt. While trying to find Muddy Mike Durbin for Arthur Kilpatrick, you heard an answering machine message that said he is headed downtown to the Skyline Apartments 2A, the resident of a Mr. Milton. Even though Arthur has cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding him. Residence of a Mr. Milton. Did I break this quest, or is there something that I still have to... Oh, you know what? The photo. That's right, the photo. Blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. Okay. Alright. Did that update anything? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna take a peek. We're gonna take a look for a Nosferatu. What is with all these corpses? Very glad you're eating. Thank you. Me too. Oh, my, not New York. Damn autocorrect. My haunted house. That rules. I am actually not. I think I'm not going to be streaming on Halloween because there's a Faith Fam Halloween event that I'm going to. So maybe I'll pick up a Sunday. There's no. I'll check. I'll check to see. Are we doing family dinner this Sunday, or is the family dinner the Halloween thing? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. I want to do the mud hunt. You heard an answering machine message that said he's headed downtown to Skyline Apartments. We already kind of know. He already left. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about this. What is the level 5 dementia ability? Just curious. As to the insanity, it is Bedlam. The target and any others around him all randomly suffer one of the first 4 levels of dementation. Bip, 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 which is rad. I'm trapped in a hellish loop. Here we go. Fun with pestilence. Hannah has pointed you in the direction of one of Jezebel Lock as a possible link to the Plague Bearer chain. Right. Yes. She's in the hotel. The hotel. Thaumaturgical creatures. Appointment book. Arthur Kilpatrick. Meet Arthur at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and the orange jumpsuit. He likes to play lockdown at the women's prison. This guy is sick. It sounds like the average client, honestly. 7:30 at the blood bank. Bring pliers and the blowtorch. Oh God. David Hatter, room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. Simon Milligan, downstairs in his room. God, I hate that guy. Jezebel Locke, new client, responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suite at the Empire Hotel. Don't know what to think of this one, but there's something about her. Her voice. I don't know. She's offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. Paul Anderson, an honest-to-God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Oh. Alright. Hotel. Off we go. I just got teabagged in Fallout 4? Oh no. Oh no! Off we go. Is this the one? Hallowbrook? No? Why do I keep forgetting? God, I wish I had an Empire Arms Hotel. I absolutely thought Empire Arms was a fucking gun store when I saw it on the map. I guess that's what I get for making assumptions. Empire Arms 1. Oh, it's all the way on the other side of the fucking city. That's alright. I'll be fine. That's alright. That's alright. This is fine. I'm fine. Shit. I just used Auspex. I need to go feed on somebody. You. Save game. We be blood munching? Okay. Anybody else around? Oh, those CDC guys. Hey, idiot. You're around. You. Are we far enough away here? No. There's so many people. God. Can one of you just wander into an alleyway for me so I can drain you dry? Hey. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come on, hey. Come on down this alleyway, buddy. Come on, hey. Buddy. Come down the alley. I'll take my shirt off. Nah. Can't get any good clients in this city. It's like being in Boston all over again. Alright, we have to find somebody. I'm not drinking my blood pack, and I don't want to, I don't want to have all my I don't want to go into my next operation with half blood. Like that would be a dire mistake. Nobody in here? Anybody in here? Anyone? Anyone? Hello? Hello? What about this? Can I go in here? Oh, it's there. You're this asshole. Alright, never mind. We're gone. We're gone. We're bouncing. Did you just gonna start heading for Empire Arms, and maybe we'll find an isolated person on the way. I love your little emotes, Doge. You have so many little dancey guys. Yeah, I do have plenty of money. I could just grab one of the one of the fellow ladies of the night. We could go have a blood makeout sesh in an alleyway. Or alternatively, this guard. You a police officer? I don't know. Your blood's gross, buddy. I'm out of here. Let's rock. I'm so glad we'll have to convince Merc to dress up as one of the characters eventually. Yeah, I gotta watch K-pop Demon Hunters at some point. As the Crow? Oh no. What does that mean? That sounds ominous. The Nocturne Theater. Where am I? You are here. Okay. So this is Empire Arms. Perfect. Great. Great. I made it. The cat suits her so much. What? This is, you're speaking in a foreign language. Wow.
May I help you?
I see Queen Jezebel.
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need the key to her kingdom.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
The Queen's key for me means special room service for you.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
I like that this dude is just another voice actor from a different character pitched up. Thanks. That lock shall now open up to me. Where am I going? I didn't even check which suite it was. Where are all of you?
No.
Aw, sweet. Party time. I love this is such an inappropriate like dance slash music for oh shit whoops for like a fancy hotel but I love it. They're just like, we have one dance animation and like 4 songs licensed. All of the clubs, no matter where they are going to play it. Your character's outfit is amazing. Thank you. I'm so psyched about it. Really, the thing that sold me on playing Malkavian was when people told me they got slut armor. As soon as I learned that they were the ones with the slut fits, that was what we were doing.
Good evening to you all.
That might have been from the mod. The mod adds several lines of dialogue that the modder recorded themselves. Oh! I thought it was the $20. Well, yeah, okay, so the $20 definitely is what catalyzed it. But, like, what got me into doing it, you know? The $20 is what, you know, decided I was going to do it. The thing that really, really made up my mind that it was also something that I was, like, down to be doing emotionally rather than just physically and fiscally. Actually, what sold you was the $20? Yeah, okay, all right, I get it. I finally got the okay for my second interview. Rad, congrats. Sweets. Control C. Wealth. All right. Queen's suite. Occupied, Andrews Johnson, booked until on notice. It's all just, they're all just names of different places in New York. The Albany Suite, first floor, available. Next reservation Sunday. Manhattan Suite. Available. Ithaca Suite. Ashley Jones. Brooklyn Suite. Okay, Brooklyn Suite, 5th floor, Jezebel Lock. Quest logs. Power. Nerd shit. Everybody in this game are nerds. Lock Jezebel. No transaction history. Jones A. Bottle of Champ de Chartres. Chartres? Chartres? I don't know French. Everybody can make fun of me for that, just like they did for how I originally pronounced Bruges. Chekhov B. Planet La Femme, $10. Pay-per-view. Steak and lobster, $80. $80 steak and lobster. This place, highway robbery. I'm gonna drink everybody dry. The author missed my email, which I assumed, but my mom advised me to wait when I asked her. The Netherlands also defeated fascism today. In a single election or in totality? Because sorry, that was congratulations on the Netherlands victory in an election. Yeah, I'm just being snarky. As a resident of a nation in full collapse, sadly the fascists also won. Wait, what? That happens when you have 16 different parties? Oh, I see.
No.
So it goes. So it goes. I guess we go upstairs now, right? I think. So lost. Where's the elevator? Get me out of here. 5th floor, Elizabeth. Lock? Jezebel lock. 5th floor. Guess who did it? The libs? Oh, yay! More stagnant things of the same for in perpetuity. Here we go. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi!
Who do we have here?
I like you already.
Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Are you the Wicked Queen?
Queen. Ah, yes. I am Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. You are Malkavian, are you not? Speaking in twisted riddles, your eyes dancing with visions they don't understand. Won't you dance with Jezebel, little morsel?
Alright, I was already sold before, but now I'm fully in. You are a dangerous, dark beauty without compare.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps, and we can be enveloped by the sweet darkness, become slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
I love becoming a slave to the desires of my wasted flesh. I forgot my damn it!
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
But it's like the super libs? That doesn't fill me with confidence. They're straight up pro-euthanasia, drugs, and sex work. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just can't be the same. Well, I don't know. I don't trust liberal parties in general, but you know what? Maybe it'll work out for them, and I hope it does. Good things happening is better than bad things happening, but I'm also not super invested in the local election results of the Netherlands. Contextually, all those things are fine. Yeah, exactly. It's the broader concepts that I'm worried about, you know. I like, obviously, I'm very pro sex work. I'm pretty broadly pro drugs. Pro euthanasia is one that absolutely depends on the context. If it's like being able to opt out when you have like a terminal illness or something, and like, you know, all treatment options are expired, then like yeah, sure, go for it. I'm more concerned about liberal economic policy continuing to be a problem than liberal social policy. Liberal social policy I often tend to agree with. Their economics are what concern me. Wait until you learn about the violent beef between the Farmers' Party and the Animal Production Party? I don't... In another country? I have enough political beefs in my own country to focus on. That type of euthanasia? Alright, rad. They have 2% each. That's not very much. Alright. Let's see. I wish not to wear the dark mantle you passed to the hired woman.
Who better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring?
Oh no.
Ah, will they not share it with the rest of those who revel in the pleasures of the flesh?
Oh no, I don't like you anymore. I must release the world from your infectious instigations.
Don't move.
Ah! Ow! Holy shit, she's on fire! Wait a second. I have magic for this. Oh, fuck. Alright, wait a second. Where's my gun? Protect me, shotgun! Oh, nice. Ow, where's Blood Heal? Oh, God. Ah! Ow. This is terrifying! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This is all fine. Wait a second. What do I want? I want not auspex, not hysteria. Hallucination, maybe? Visions of death? Will this kill her? Will she perish? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. Masquerade redemption. Fuck yeah. Alright. And I suffered no negative consequences for sending that man to kill the president. I banished Jezebel. Wicked Jezebel. Which is a shame. I'm usually very sympathetic to people named Jezebel. Water's amazing, absolutely stunning mercenary person. Thank you. Hi. Wait, where did... Fuck, I left it downstairs. I'll have to go grab it. Liberals or diet conservatives, in my opinion. Just 1 calorie, not quite evil enough. Yeah, it's the glycol wine, you know? It's like just enough poison in a product to not kill you outright, but slowly over time. The longer you consume it, you know, it is slow acting, insidious in its own way. Whereas conservatism is just drinking bleach, you know? I cast shotgun! Devastation. Like Austrian wine. Like Austrian wine. Thank you, Tank. I'm glad that you picked up on that. Yes. The real question is, when are Pastafarians going to get their day in the sun? The flying spaghetti monster must reign supreme. True. Forcing people to live in medical debt and pain, especially when dependent on medical apparatus, in my opinion, is torture. I agree. I agree. Slow consuming, like pizza with a little bit of warfarin in it, you know, just a little bit of rat poison as a treat. Can I give you a dark passage? Yes. And while you do that, I'm gonna go get my water. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Thank you, Sable. Ah! Rat poison pizza. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know, as a treat. Holy shit. Oh. My shorts have been unzipped this entire time. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. God damn it. Our crusade to slaughter. Wait, hold on. Do I need to adopt the Do I need to adopt the fucking God Emperor of Mankind voice here? Let's do I'm gonna slip into my Warhammer 40k mode here. In our crusade to slaughter the undeserving, those not made in God's image, we must butcher and torture them without mercy and forgiveness in cold blood, and rip out the spines from their bodies as they scream out in pain. Listen, their screams like a lullaby. I'm sorry, I'm good. Like a lullaby, along with ripping out their arms and legs and boil them as they drown a long and painful death. For the God Emperor of Man. Show us the before shorts? No. I did the Dark Passage. So you did. So you did. I'm more of a, I'm more of a precision scalpel removal of the leaders of a violent ideology rather than, slaughtering all of the enemies of mankind. This is the way of things. Hey Mort, can I ask you a stupid question? Hit me with it. You can't have open shorts. My browser no longer supports Flash video. That's good. I like that one. Getting a little concerning there, Sable. I prefer living bodies. I'm a big fan of living bodies. How much for chat to convince you to wear boots on stream today? I got you, chat. I don't know. No. I don't think it would be too... I can... I don't know. I'll, give me a second. I'm not paying, but I asked the question. Fair enough. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering. You've got a favorite crime scene? What? That is an unhinged statement. Nah, dead bodies are quieter. Whoa, hey, alright, hold on, wait a second. Are we... What's going on here? When did I lose control of this situation? I think we're gonna true crime nerd here. I have complicated feelings about true crime. I find it very interesting from like a psychological standpoint of like looking into what humans are capable of and why they do the things they do. But I categorically dislike the like it's almost like the uwuification of like true crime content. Like the like it's a lot of true crime content that I've seen kind of parades the victims and their like these terrible real things that happen to them around as just like raw entertainment. All right. Lots of true crime content also do pipeline shit. That's also true. Uwu Softboy Jeffrey Dahmer core is disgusting to me. No, I agree. I asked Denny's parking lot in Buffalo, New York. What? Wait, what? What is going on? What are we talking about? I'm a wanted person for stealing from the Canadian government. What did you steal? See, I just like to read about everything in the context around things. I only listen and watch the true crime stuff. I don't romanticize it. Yeah, and you know, again, if it's done in like a like respectful, like more detached, like clinical way, I can absolutely get behind that. I'm in that as well. But like a lot of true crime stuff, even if you don't realize it's doing it, okay, all right, get out of here. It engages in a lot of like pseudoscience or like pseudoscience, like exploitative like entertainment industry bullshit and even like kind of like not even subtle like conservative propaganda. Especially the one that really gets me is the propagation of body language analysis as a like real and valid thing. Like it's pseudoscience. Like body language analysis is not a reliable or even good way to discern somebody's like intentions or guilt in something, and it gets a lot of people into a lot of trouble for nothing. It's really easy to justify it in hindsight, but it is wrong as often as it's right, which means that it's not an actual like discipline. All right, I'm going to cut off the talking about where to look at dead bodies in my chat. No, we're not doing that. Body language experts are such losers. Yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna real quick. Where did I? That's all right. I got you. One sec. Did I do it? Did I do the purge? Thank you. I got you. Thank you. I just like the information and stuff. No, I get that. I do too. I just want to like make that clear because it's one of those. That's one of those things where you're walking like a razor line, like when consuming true crime content. And I've definitely found myself like falling down rabbit holes that I didn't mean to. And if I wasn't aware of it, it would be really easy for it to like creep its tendrils into my brain and start changing the way that I think about things. Back to your regular Sable, bro. I always wanted to be a CSI when I was younger. Interesting. Crime scene investigation is fascinating. Absolutely. I agree with that. Unfortunately, it's done by the police, who I don't trust and don't respect. My husband loves crime content, and sometimes I have to do a little deprogramming. That's the thing. You have to like it's like descaling your brain from like all of the shit that builds up around it, right? It's kind of a similar thing with certain kinds of like I don't know, like extreme fictional content. Like it can happen with like a lot of like BDSM or power exchange content, you know. If you're not careful, you'll end up in some weird corners of the internet that you did not mean to end up in. I had to stop falling asleep to interrogation videos after getting some weird dreams. I've been there. You're an adorable doggy person? Thank you, Sable. We gotta know when to control it. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's where the fuck am I going? I got completely lost. I got lost at the Shoss. I've killed Jezebel Locke. Report back to Damsel. And then I do the Elizabeth Dane. Cool. Alright. Alright, gotta head to bed. Thank you for stream. See y'all later. Bye, Angel. We'll catch you around.
Hey, baby. Need company?
Quick question. Do you have any outfits in mind for the outfit shopping with chat goal? I really don't. I don't really know how I'm gonna approach that yet, but I have to start doing it soon because we're almost there. Do you have any interest in RV there yet? A new Friends Lab game? I actually just started playing it with some of my friends. So yes, I do. Definitely. Merc is though? Merc is what? Mercenary Toodles. Oh, I'm right here. I gotta make a different nickname though. For what? Merc. What? What? Are we changing nicknames? Is there anybody down here? I guess I'm gonna go do the Elizabeth boat. I should turn in the quest with Damsel. Oh, you. Yes, excellent. Alright, quick little... Oh my god, wow, you do not have a lot of blood in you. Oh no, it's diseased! Yeah, no, wait, that's right, there's a pandemic going on. That's on me, that's my fault. I deserve that. Sable likes to call Doodles an amazing doggy person. Oh! I don't know, is this more Emperor posting? Cough clears throat. All glory unto his name, the God Emperor of mankind, beacon of light in the warp, and our salvation from the Wait, no, hold on. I don't want to do that. I'm going to do that. All glory unto his name, the God Emperor of mankind, beacon of light in the warp, and our salvation from the horrors of the Xenos, chaos, and the outer false gods. Blessed be his brides who with holy bolt of fire stand against heresy, Xenos and the tainted. We sisters upon our darkened ships who purge him. There you go. Fine. It's done. It's over. Give me my clip. Terrorists. Say it right now! Oh no. Okay. Since you're in some area in California, I gotta recommend thrift shopping in LA because LA thrift is truly unmatched by anything except maybe New York City thrift. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be doing uwu voice now. Except maybe New York City thrift. It's truly impossible to find the stuff you'll find in LA. Only you and God know where in California you are. But if you can make the trek, I recommend it. Unfortunately, getting to LA is like a 12-hour trip from where I live in California because California is really big. Boo, I'll play Slanesh. I'm a Zinch girl, actually, but Slanesh is a good second place. Wait, Merc, you're a Victorian cavalry officer? I am now. I thought Mork was in Arizona for some reason. No, not I. It will have to be an Amazon haul for the shopping trip. Yes, it will. It'll have to be Amazon. That's the only way that I'm going to be able to do that. Let's see. Hold on. Wait a second. I have to... Oh my god. Okay. What is clicking at me? Look, you want a little hour? Hour. Flick. Oh wait, hold on. Let me repost this in a place that's not going to move. And now I can read it properly. Okay. All right. Queer's throat. All glory unto his name, the God Emperor of mankind, beacon of white in the warp, and our salvation from the horrors of the Xenos chaos and the outer false idols. Blessed be his brides who with holy bolt of fire stand against heresy, Xenos, and the tainted. We sisters upon our darkened ships who purge those left wanting, sing blessings on high for his children, who wage the war without against numbers unfathomable, nightmares and fallen brethren alike, in his holy name. Dale, how's that? Okay, wait a second. I have to, sources, let's see, I have to do Hulu end time. That was only 5 minutes, so it's a 15-minute timer. That's 6. I'll just do 20. Here we go. No, not 6. That would be an entire, that would be giving out a free hour. That would be ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Hulu time. Here it is. I'm like, I've played Grand Theft Auto. I'm sure the proportions in California are similar. Shit! Oh my god, I clicked back into the game. I right-clicked back in because I'm used to right-clicking into games to not shoot. And I have just visions of death to prostitute. No! Oh, no. Okay. We're listening to the voice of God herself. Berserk insanity. Okay, here we go. Go into the church? Is there a church? Where's the church? Is that the church? That looks like a church. We'll go check out the church. I also want to go swing by the Toreador Theater, which is definitely where they are going to be. It's too funny. Yes, for the low price of $5 per 15 minutes, you too can give me a. Oh, it's a club. Oh, this is my kind of church.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
You could not be more strange, stranger.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Someone? Always. Everywhere, with names
His
unknown.
name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
So, Mark, with this voice, what do you think about Venezuela's claims that they stopped a CIA false flag operation? I believe, you know. It's one of those things where, like, I'm not going to make a declarative statement about whether or not it is certainly true, but, like, if somebody says that the CIA is mucking around in their country, I'm more likely to believe them than the United States government, because that's just, like, our default state is CIA mucking around in other people's countries. So, like, what's more likely? I'm not one to believe the claims of South American governments in general, but this 100% checks out in my preconceived biases. Right. Well, that's kind of where I'm at, right? It's like every I don't trust governments in general. Like, it doesn't matter who it is, but, you know, when it comes to one government making a claim against another about interfering in the internal politics, a South American country saying the CIA is trying to influence their politics is, like, the most immediately believable thing based on just historical evidence and the general disposition of the American government towards the, like, Central and South American nations. It very much is in line with their past actions. Right, yeah. Oh no, I see the Uru voice has been redeemed. Yes, only for the next 10 minutes though. Y'all ever dream something to happen and it's starting to happen? I don't know. We claim they tried doing this thing they've done 50 times before. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay. And I didn't miss anything else. Hope you enjoy your quip. I'm sure I will. I have to finish this conversation though. Thank you for the quipping. His name is Kent Allen Ryan. Those names have a melody not unfamiliar.
Well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably, like, too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
This conversation ended eons ago.
Oh, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
Very? Good. A term of positive affirmation. Bye, farewell, so long, get lost.
I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
I do not have the words you wish.
Fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Wow! That was rude. So I won't be getting a Christmas card, is what you're saying. Oh well. I want to adjust the volume up a little bit, I think. A little bit. Right? Let me know if the mixing is bad. I know it was a... Oh, alright, never mind. The music is way too loud. Take it back. I'm going back. There we go. She was giving the quasi eyes? Absolutely. So the voice and mouth not syncing, I'm assuming due to Malkavian insanity changing the words? Maybe? That would be interesting. She had it coming. She had it coming. She only had herself to blame. Hello. The voice from your head is even more angelic than the voice in mine. Every last pound of you.
I like men a lot.
Damn it! This is the straights. Damn it. How about you? Are you gay? You're not even gonna talk to me? Typical. Classic. Hottest woman at the bar and she won't speak to me. Oh, there's another one. I want your outfit. Can I have your outfit?
Tragedy.
She's straight disgusting. Now, if you level up your appearance, you can seduce any bar walker. Wait, really? Okay, interesting. So what you're saying is, if I become hot enough, I can even be the straight girl's exception, right? That's what we're going with. Perfect. Sounds like real life. Yeah, precisely. The ultimate concern when somebody is flirting with me, even when they claim to be either a gay man or like a sort of like a gay man, a straight woman, or a like mildly homophobic straight dude, is one of those things where it's like, okay, are you flirting with me because you don't see me as a woman, really? Or are you flirting with me because I'm so hot that I'm breaking your normal conventions? The world may never know. Wait a second, I can drink your blood. What do you mean? Aw, flick. I should do it from behind. Can't approach these bitches from the front, they're too strong. Being a straight girl's experiment? Yeah, right. Now you can also send that annoying bitch at the bar to the blood lab to replace the lady you saved. No, I already solved that problem. I spent money. Hi. Wow. There we go. Just a quick little drink. Nothing, no big deal. Just a little, we're gonna swap up a little bit of blood. Oh my god, she's so full of blood. Incredible, thank you. She has a cool dress. Yeah, I wish I had a dress like that. Are you kidding me? Having a dress like that, I would risk it. I would risk the minor bulge exposure.
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
I like to caress my weapons like a long-lost lover.
Wow, that's your business, okay? I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, czar, alright?
Yes.
I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
Hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra drones is maybe the coolest thing anybody has ever asked me to be. You can get a dress like that during the shopping trip? We may. While I'm off to bed, good luck with the vamping. Have fun sucking? I will. I always have fun sucking, okay? I'm really good at it, and I enjoy it. I am still standing here.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at the nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Oh, that sounds excellent. The fat man gets a whole cake. I want a piece of it. A big piece.
Oh, baby, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of gas, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way. Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
I am your action figure.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Wait, Moki is a bottom? I know, right?
Straight out hard-boiled Terminator type. I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
I do need things. My shopping cart is empty. Prove it without a straw or touching people and while not sucking. Yeah, prove it. What do you? What? I don't need to prove myself to you. What is this? Glock 19? Range, combat requirements, 5. Why is it so expensive? What is damage potential 16? Damage potential 16. Lethality 9. Feet adjustment, -1. Base damage 2. Fire weight high, range long, range medium, reload speed fast, reload speed. Why is this so much cheaper when it seems like it's just better than this? I mean, this reloads faster, so I guess there's that, but what is your purpose? Why are you so expensive? Why are we talking in the Princess Wand accent? Yeah, you can pay to change it. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Let's do... It's, this is the one that brings up the menu. There we go. Yeah, see? Oh my god. A Guac 10? It's a Guac 19. But yes, I was paid to operate in the Uru accent for the next 2 minutes. We are almost out of it. 10 Gox? Merc, you're so lucky I don't have any more money in my PayPal account. Many such cases, Hookama. It's Guac a quack, motherfuckers. Guac 19. I feel like the price is telling me that the Glock 19 is way better than the Mac 10. But the Mac 10 stat page makes me think that it's better and cheaper. 9mm Sten pistol polymer grip and guide rod instead of metal that makes it lighter than other pistols. It can be found by most... Is there like an accuracy? There's no accuracy. They have the same feet adjustment. They have the same base damage. They have the same damage potential. What is going on here? How's your Dolly Parton impression? For that, I'd save my tips for a week. I can work on one. Range is different? Yeah, but like, this has long range and is cheaper. And this has medium range and is, $100 more expensive. This has a faster reload speed than this one. But like, is faster reload speed really worth $100 with a shorter range? That feels ridiculous. I think I'm just gonna get the Mac 10. Dolly Parton is my idol? Alright. I'll have to, I can work on it. I can try to figure out some Dolly Parton, but it genuinely, like, given a bit of time and something to work on, I'm pretty good at adopting different manners of speaking. The only one that I'm out. Alright, we're free. I'm free. The ooh has left my body. I pulled that, throw it on the floor over there. Mac 10 has long range, and even they have terrible range IRL. Oh yeah, no, I mean, wretched range. I'm gonna buy this, though. I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna buy... Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, alright. That's what I like to see. Now, we are going to go quest log, traffic. Fat Larry, businessman extraordinaire, wants you to acquire a briefcase being exchanged between the Tong and a local gang. The exchange will take place in a nearby parking garage. Get the briefcase undetected if possible. Alright, fine. Where's the parking garage? It's down at the end of one of these streets, isn't it? I feel like it's the other way. Okay, Idol implies I've been a lifelong fan of hers. I've only bought a couple of albums in the last couple of years. Hey, you can have an idol without being a lifelong fan, alright? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm a fan. If only you had a way to be invisible. If only. If only. I tried to type fan and it auto-corrected to the F's. Nicholas. That's a bit telling about your texting habits, isn't it? It's okay. I also drop queer-related slurs in my private groups regularly. I understand you. I know what you are. I feel like that's the parking garage, right? So how do we get up in there? That's just vomiting up blood. Awful. They're just talking about crab nipples. Crabs don't even have nipples. Can I use you as like a jumping? No. Hoping that I could jump up on top of that. So it's not this parking garage then, I'm guessing. Different parking garage, probably. This one seems to not have any room in it. Public Library, Empire Arms, 11, 12, parking. 4. I know, you want the hanged man tallow. It's not gonna happen. I feel like... Oh, I walked right past the entrance. Never mind. I'm a fool. As a British person, I often use the F slur as a way to say cigarette names, since that's normal to me. Yeah, fair. I make that joke a lot. It's actually one of my favorite jokes from Archer. The show. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's right. It's supposed to be sneaking. My bad. One of my favorite jokes from the show Archer is exactly about that. When it's in the Woodhouse flashback, when he's like flirting with the ace pilot that he has a crush on out in no man's land, and the guy just looks at him and after he gives like this heartfelt speech, the dude looks up and just drops the F slur, and Woodhouse is like, what? He's like, you know, an F slur. I'd kill for a smoke. And he's just like, oh, right, yeah, no, yeah. He's become popular since the Crash Up, but not mainstream. Who? Is this an actual popular country artist, or was specifically online popular? Who? Which one? Oh, hold on. Speaking of fans, Mark, have you heard about the TikTok country music artist who crashed out in his car about how much he's pissed at conservatives and Trump? I have not. But I love country musicians that aren't conservative. During the early Cold War, the Soviets began adding ever more layers of armor onto the front of their tank turrets to help differentiate them. American military intelligence began referring to the tanks with up-armored turrets as Dolly Parton tanks because of the rather notable round protrusions sticking out of the upper front. Incredible. Well. Okay. Vent. How? Why? What do you mean? Oh, you can climb up it like it's a fuck... I understand now. It gives you a ladder. I was wondering why I could never jump into these. A man came in today smelling strongly of cigarettes, and for some reason it smelled so good. Usually tobacco smoke stinks, but this particular tobacco smoke smelled almost like a cologne. God. I love the smell of a good tobacco. I love the smell of bad tobacco too, but good tobacco just does something for me. Not like the I have been keeping my half-burned cigarettes in my pocket like ash tobacco smell, but like it's different. I'm a connoisseur of scents. I'm a scent girl. Absolutely, 100%. It's part of why I like Lazelle so much. Auspex? Does Auspex let me see? It doesn't. Right. Terrifying. Okay. Yeah, this guy smelled like he smoked in a classy way. He didn't smell like ash. He smelled distinctly like tobacco smoke specifically. I love it. I'm a sucker for that shit. I can't help it. Good. Oh. 1 second. Double checking on some stuff. Alright. Down we go. Oh. I ended up back where I was before. Fuck. Is this back where I was before? I think it is. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Okay. This is a new vent. Lovely. I asked him his name and he said steak, so I'm a fan of steak now. Incredible. Incredible introduction. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What have I got? Is this back at the entrance? No. No, this is going upstairs. Okay, great. Unless this is back at the entrance and I just fucking played myself. OMG, you should have seen her. A woman came in today who you would have adored. Let me paint the picture. Please do. Hit me with it. Maybe I'm supposed to be going deeper, not higher. I don't know. All right. God damn it. It's another little vent climb. This is fine. We got this.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night. Seems haunted.
I'm a sneaky vampire today.
You feeling like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck sticking up. Strange. Like,
Oh.
what's the word? Nervous? No, it's okay. Don't compare Jai on nervous. I'm not nervous. Annoyed.
That guy definitely almost saw me. That guy looked at me and was like, hey, whose girl is this? Did one of you invite somebody over? We're not supposed to have anybody here. This is a deal day. Whoop. Is she part of the deal? I don't know. Oh shit, that guy's fucking coming for me. He's on the way. I can't get in there. Shit. Shit. Yeah, they saw me. Fuck. Alright, well. So it goes. I kept trying to obfuscate, but I couldn't because I was already in vision. Whoa! Alright, I understand the problem now. Nah, this is fine. This rules, actually. Blood heal. Blood buff, Auspex, Hysteria. Visions of death. Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit. Oh god, there's so many of them. I'm so cooked. You've suffered final death. I tried obfuscating Misty. It failed 3 times because I was already in their line of sight. Like when he started walking towards me, before I had been detected, but he had started walking towards me, and I was trying to spam obfuscate, and it wouldn't go off because I was already, like, seen. Ah! Hi!
There you go. Fine. It's done. It's over.
Jayton, I'm working on it. I actually, I went down to...
Anon says still no fangs.
I went down to, a, like, clothing and costume shop downtown, and I did find some fangs there that I can grab. So I'm going to have them for Saturday, definitely. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Maybe tomorrow. I was considering going down today, but I didn't have enough time. So tomorrow, I'm gonna grab some fangs, and then we'll be all set. She was like 70 plus years old, but wait, okay, hold on, wait. Oh, right, painting the picture. Okay, Mark, when you have the time, check out the vid. I put it in media discussion. It's Brian Andrews crashing out. Then his song, which by the way hit the Billboard charts. Oh, incredible. Fuck yeah. I'm a boot Mark Snoot? How dare you? The audacity, the nerve. I'll yelp. I will. I'll give a little yip. An elderly black woman came in today wearing a Hermes scarf, a fur mink coat, a rhinestone diamond encrusted cane, alligator boots, and pink designer sunglasses. I told her I loved her fashion, and she said, "Thank you, baby. You can call me sweetie," and I fell in love instantly. Oh my god. Mommy? That's incredible. Also, I have been so upset recently since I've been looking at couples memes on Pinterest, and now I want to cry. Hey, that's alright. That's fair enough. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. I don't know how to. I don't know what to say about that. You can you can get a little. You can feed a little bit of that like parasocial romanticism here if you need. Otherwise, I don't really know how to help out with that. I'm sorry. That's rough. The obfuscate. Let me suck you guys off, Vampire Merc. Fun fact, not any different than non-Vampire Merc. She was like 70 plus years old, but she walked like the world was in the palm of her hand, as she should. Oh, did I just... Oh. I think I just fucking died. Okay. What is going on here? Map version Q, expecting... Map version is 0, expecting 17. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One sec. My little game. Seems to have broken. We do. What are we doing here? I would like 1 head pats, please. Oh no. That sounds a little sus. Could you imagine? Could you imagine this look with the fangs? I've got a good fang sneer. There's a little frowny face. Oh no. Here you go, Ashley. Just this once. Get a little. There. How's that? Do you feel better? Do you feel better now? Here. I can't wait for November 7th, Predator Badlands. Oh, I gotta watch that. It looks really good. I'm a sussy baka. A little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the scantily clad lady infiltrating your parking garage. Hello? Hello? I can do this. Man, attacking this place dead on seems like proper nightmare shit. I should probably save when I get to like the 3rd vent. Seems like Bruja activities. Yeah, my next playthrough, I'm going to play a Bruja. I'm going to go raw unarmed, and I'm just going to beat the shit out of every problem I run into. Okay, a little bit. It did. Good. I'm glad. Or gets pronounced Bruja. Don't you fucking dare, cat. Katana. Katana. I'll end you. Alright, let's save. Blood munching. Oh wait, actually, let's use the danger save. Slashing is my purpose. There we go. New World is finally dying. I can't believe it took this long. Actually, it's pronounced Bruja. You're activating my OCD for language, though. No, Katana. 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 Don't do this to me. I pronounced it Bruja initially. I pronounced it both Bruja and, Bruja and Bruja. But it turns out, canonically, in the setting, it is pronounced Bruja. Why did Merc lash out at me? Different cat. We got the video with the actual pronunciation. Yeah. It's pronounced Bachal. This was like a whole thing. The first day. The first, like, in-character creation. We got into like this big hullabaloo about how to pronounce Bruja properly. And I got fucking video sourced. It was easily one of the best early game experiences in any MMO I've played, but the late game was trash. Look, I loved New World when I was playing it initially, okay? I played a lot of New World. I ran a guild in New World. It was crazy. But no one I've seen pronounces it that way. Well, I don't know what to tell you. We got an official source on it, that it's Bruja. I don't know. I already got bullied about this once. I'm not doing it again. I've heard some NPCs pronounce it Bruja. Oh no. Maybe they should check the first edition books where they phonetically spell it out. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Misty's a hardcore Masquerade fan. I have nearly 500 hours in it in New World. Nice. I mean, actually, I'm sorry. That's very unfortunate. But here we are. It really does not matter how it's pronounced. Right, which is why I should be able to call them Brujas. But here we are. Here we are, in a three-way fight, where nobody can be completely right. That sounds like ass? Oh no. Oh no, are we really going to get into which way sounds like ass to the individual ear? Bruja is a fine way to say it, right? A three-way? Yes, please. See, personally, Bruja sounds wrong to me. But so does Bruja. Because Bruja is the way that I'm thinking, because my brain went to more Slavic pronunciations of the way, like, that word, like, if that word had a Slavic origin instead of a Hispanic one. I mean, you're right, it's okay for everyone to have their own opinions. Twitch. Everyone's, the chat, the Bruja Civil War is, oh, shit. There we go, okay. It's all gone wrong! I was one of the top officers in the biggest guild in my initial server and was part of basically every war. Well, Siege. Yeah, I quit when God fucking damn it! Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Alright, jackasses. I got caught in the same place. Wait a second. You have suffered final death. I understand why the MAC-10 is a problem now. Okay, but me myself likes Bruja because they are punchy, and I imagine the end sounds like they punched someone. This is the great war of our people. We're all just going to battle each other over how to pronounce Bruja. What do you fucking mean? What? 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 What an odd thing to do. Just mag dump. I'm gonna load again. Mac 10 equals 0 accuracy? Yes. Yep, that is, we have discovered that that is the case. That's okay, I can just use it as a melee weapon, you know? Can you let me out, maybe? Please? Hello? Okay. I quit when I spent dozens of hours grinding mats for a staff to only find out the last part was quite literally not in the game, yet it was listed as if it was. That's awful, I'm so sorry. Must be a bug, source engine physics. Oh yeah, I'm expecting lots of bugs, you know? I quit New World because we scheduled a siege, or I scheduled a siege. I got all of the resources together from our guild. I scheduled a siege for when we were all going to be available, and because of some sort of exploit that existed earlier in the game's run, the defenders were able to, like, change the time of the siege, and they set it to a time when none of us were there. Like, none of us were going to be around. And so, like, the siege happened, and there were, like, 6 people from our guild that showed up because everybody was at work. And we lost all of the money that we had worked up to try and do the war deck. And I was like, I don't much care for this game. And then I just left. I just abandoned it. I stopped playing. Where do I go from here? What do you mean level 1 obfuscate failed moved? Alright. Then when late game dungeons were initially released, not only did you need specific mats to do them, it was incredibly tedious to get them. Quite literally took hours to get everything you needed to do one run, where you probably won't even get whatever item it is you're chasing. Ugh. Ugh. Can you level up your obfuscate? I can level up my obfuscate, but my obfuscate costs more to level up, because I'm batshit, so I don't really want to. Because most of the time I'm not going to use obfuscate. It is very much a temporary situation. Alright, I'm saving. I'm saving right here. Incredible. Like I said, amazing early game, horrible late game. That was kind of what I ran into as well. Yeah. So this is the part that sucks, right? Like, where do I go from here? Do I stealth? Okay. Yeah! Alright, cool. For a little bit, I was, like, thinking that I had to, like, do Dishonored clean hands shit, and I was like, how do I kill this bitch? Or how do I get rid of this bitch? And the answer was just snap his fucking neck. Which I guess, you know, not a bad solution to the problems that I'm facing here. We go. right. All right. So when do I get my when do I get blink? Thought I can just teleport around. Not happy with the situation I currently find myself in. When you close that immediately open your eyes? Yeah, oof. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. More parking. Additional parking. Those mean the same thing. And you have to blink? What? Oh, I get it. I thought you were making a joke about me being startled by those people. Okay. But I'm gonna be save scumming so bad through this whole zone. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna make it. Hi, pretty captain. Hello, Jillian. How are you? How goes this trim? Pretty well so far. We got 2 raids already today. It was wild. And I got to talk about true crime being complicated media to indulge in. You have to be careful about it, or else you'll end up going down weird pathways that you probably shouldn't. This guy needs to go insane and then die. Or maybe he gets to live. Never mind. Lucky you, idiot! That guy was saved by a ladder and event. I've never gone down any weird pathways that I probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, I would never do that. Certainly, couldn't be me. I barely got that off in time. Holy shit. I'm gonna gamble. He's alone. Ah, oh, shit. He's not alone. God damn it. There's 3 of them here. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. Fine. Wait, maybe I can kill them all. No, there's more. Never mind. We can't kill them all. Okay. Merc hiding in a compact space is kind of funny. More likely than you'd think. I'm very foldable. And I do like hiding in compact spaces. They make me feel safe. One gunshot summons the entire floor. Yeah, for real. Oh yeah, sure. Answer your phone right here, idiot. This guy's got no consideration. Very inconsiderate. Very durable. I am very durable. She's durable. She's foldable. She's annoyed by these idiots standing in front of her. Putting you in the suitcase? Yes, absolutely. Encasement? What? Ooh, me? Couldn't be me. Look at that vamp booty. Oh yeah, we got that translucent vamp booty. Let's go. Putting you in the vac cube. Ah. That simultaneously super stresses me out and is something I would like to try someday. It's something that I conceptually am in love with, but would need to really battle my claustrophobia to get through, which is one of those things. It's like being a scuba diver with thalassophobia, which I also am. The claustrophobic bitch with the extreme bondage fetish, you know? I would feel more comfortable trying a vac bed before a vac cube. Yeah, you know. You're a scuba diver? I used to be. I am not currently certified, but it is something that because I haven't had a dive partner other than my dad since I was a teenager, and I stopped wanting to dive with my dad. But Faith used to scuba dive, so we eventually, someday, when we have the money, want to get certified together so that we can do diving again. What's the opposite of a fear of small spaces? I prefer small spaces over large ones. That's agoraphobia. Okay. I don't know if I'm claustrophobic, but if I want to move a limb and I can't, I start freaking out. Like, not cuffed, but it's like trapped in clothing or bedding kind of trapped. No, I feel that, yeah. That's if I can't fully stretch all of my limbs out and I get the urge to, it triggers like a panic response in me, which is something that I actually have been, you know, working through with extreme like shibari ties and things. Because letting myself be tied into really like crazy positions and then like working myself down from the panic that can start to well up sometimes is like it's good for my brain. Hey, I have that claustromania, claustromania. Oh yeah, you have that too, Julia. You feel me? People confuse agoraphobia with demophobia, which goes hand in hand with hapophobia, which is what I have, and that's been a huge chunk of my life. Interesting. Let me sit in a boiler cupboard and I'm happy. Put me in a nice large front room and I start looking for the hidden stuff.
Hey, stop, man.
Someday. I should upgrade my auspex. That's what I need to do. Do I have the points to upgrade my auspex? No. And I would need it... What level do you get to see through walls? Whatever. Alright. We crept right by that guy. I think I saw you? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I haven't been tied up, but like, I feel I wouldn't panic in a shibari scenario, but like taking off a shirt, rash vest, etc., particularly wet, it gets stuck in that transition over your head and your arms are all crossed up. I think if you ever do end up getting tied and you have that impulse with taking off a shirt when it's stuck, definitely take it really slow, because it probably will trigger the same thing once you're in like a full restriction, you know? I'm a dwarf. I grew up in a mining town. I yearn for the cold embrace of the earth. I prefer being tied up, since it's like a really tight hug and I feel secure. Yeah, I like that. Crackle! Boop! Here we go. Down. Down, 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 down. I'm gonna save when I get down here again. I'm tired of running through this same segment. I really like being tied up. It's really, really good. But it also, like, you know, I've been in, like, a really tight, like, pulled hog tie before and just, like, suddenly had the well, I could feel the welling panic building up in me. And I had to, like, compress it. I crave my winter double duvet blanket, weighted blanket, heated blanket combo on my single bed, though. Right, but you still have, like, the ability to get out of that, right? Like, there's a difference between, like, having, like, being surrounded by something you can remove easily, or, like, with, like, a simple effort, and, like, having no control and no ability to move your limbs in any way, right? So, like, be careful. Like I said, I have both of those things. Like, I both love being in extreme ties and can be stressed out by it if I'm not careful. So, like, these two things are not mutually exclusive. My ex panicked when I was tied up and she just saw me lay on her chest and rest fully. Why did she panic? Or she, he, they panic? Yeah, I guess cuffs haven't freaked me out, but they wouldn't trigger in the same way, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm talking about, like, you know, things where it's like you're tied like this with, like, your hair in a ponytail linked to your, like, ankles that are pulled up to your chest and you're in a ball, you know? Like, and you just can't move an inch. Because that rules. It's excellent. But also, it could, like, if you've got that, like, claustromania, that can get you. Like, being suspended would be super cool, but I don't know if I'll ever end up in that scenario. Being suspended is awesome. It is also very taxing on your body. Like, it is hard to be suspended for any amount of time beyond, like, 30 seconds. And even 30 seconds can be a lot. Like, you have to really work yourself up to be able to be suspended for any amount of time. I unfortunately didn't get to practice being suspended a lot, so my durability on it, my endurance, is still not, like, stellar, and I haven't had a chance to practice again for a while. But it's really cool. It rules. I went from teasing her and bratting to laying on her chest fully tied up and eyes closed as if I was sleeping. Oh, I see. Okay. I tried at least once. Yeah. No, it's. I mean, like, trying things out is good. Like, experience, like broadening the, like, pool of experiences that you have is a good thing. Broadly, just, you know, do it safely. Be cautious going into it. Like, make sure that you're not like never, if you're new to being tied, never allow a new rope top to tie you, because if you aren't familiar with what being in a wrong or bad or, like, dangerous tie feels like, and they don't know what it looks like or what they're doing, that's how you get yourself hurt. Like, a new rope bottom needs an experienced rope top. A new rope top should practice on themselves extensively before ever going into somebody else, but even then should probably try to tie somebody who's already familiar with being tied. I love being suspended or high up. My brain relaxes so much. Me too. She just nudged me and I looked up with her with that. God, this... I didn't save. No. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I keep getting distracted by talking about rope. I love rope. Rope is so much fun. Honestly, like, rope isn't like the safety procedures that you should go through with rope are a pretty similar to the safety procedures that you should follow with any other, like, BDSM stuff, content. Although I learned how to escape rope and handcuffs, so yeah, I can brat too easy. I'm sure that really that came in handy where you were at, where it was a lot easier to brat. My first real experience with a rope top was an extreme rope top who was very good at it, and I would be shocked if fucking Harry Houdini could have got out of that woman's ties. They were like there were times where my fingers were, like, tied together in separate places and strapped to different parts of my body, like, while, like, it was nuts. Insane. Like, there was no, I was locked in. Buying the Amazon kit that has a collar, cuffs for arms and legs, and a rope. Oh god, I would not want to be tied by Amazon rope. That comes in a kit. Are you kidding me? I feel like that's just asking for trouble. we go. How do you find people to explore this with outside of being in a relationship with them? I did it through FetLife, which is a really, 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 really mixed bag. One, FetLife is not a dating site, so like you shouldn't go there just with like the pure intention of trying to hook up with somebody. It is a social media for fetish content. And even then it's, you know, mixed bag at how well it handles that. I go through periods of thinking it's pretty cool and useful and being really annoyed by it. Because holy shit, the amount of like messages I have to filter through of people from like for like other countries or like multiple states away being like, hello, yes, send pics of Bob and penis. And I'm just like, no, do you know how to tie or not? Are you near me or not? No? Okay, all right, get out of here. Fuck off. Kink clubs myself. I unfortunately haven't really lived in any areas that had kink clubs in them. Otherwise, I would spend a lot of time in kink clubs. Buying rope off Amazon is like buying a Halloween mask from Spirit Halloween. Will it work? Maybe. Should it be your first choice? No. Yeah, that's exactly it. It also depends on what kind of rope bottom you have as well. Like, I was tied with jute rope, which I really liked, but that's because I'm a masochist and I liked the scratchiness of the rope. Whereas, like, you may want something like nicer, like, or softer, like nylon, or, I mean, God, maybe even like silk if they're really fancy. If you're, like, softer and don't want to be, in pain. Live in the home countries right now. I don't know if UK people are here, but they will know how dead stuff is around me by that. Oh, the home counties. Ooh. They were advertised as gay bars and hit the kink part from the investors and shit. Incredible. There's no gay bars here either. So, you know. I'd take either one. Oh no, old Grey Watcher talk. BB show Bob. Oof. Yeah. Yep. Hey Mark, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday and a great stream so far. Would have been here sooner, but I was tied up. Yeah. I can feel it. Yeah, I'm in the house all day, bored. Oof. Okay. Alright. We ready? We ready? Here we go. Oh, wait. No, I got through that section. I am saving. Slashing is my purpose. Okay. Let's go. Really fortunate timing on that. Oh, that's the deal. That's the deal. Okay. We found them. I'm probably gonna do another push to see if I can find any people who do rope or any kind of interesting BDSM stuff again soon in my area. But like, oof, holy shit. The amount of like damn it! Alright, well, look. Okay. Alright. Okay. The amount of, terrible, not even amateur, below amateur level DOMs that I get messages from whenever I'm, actively in the market for something is truly maddening. Genuinely never felt more comfortable going out femme than going into London. I'm too scared to do anything other than boy mode heavy otherwise. Being in a city is, at least generally, so much different than out in any rural area. See, I'm fine going femme, but it's just extremely boring and sucky where I live. Understood. I've been there. Fortunately, I generally like the area I live in, but, yeah, there's not exactly much of a queer scene here. fine. We're fine. You just fuck off, guy. You don't need to be here. Pay no attention to the invisible, half-naked lady in front of you. I hate my area. I feel so alone. I'm sorry, Ashley. I believe in you. You'll be able to get out of there. Not even rural, just city commuter belt, where you will be the most interesting thing for people to fuck with that day, whereas people with the same inclination in the city has far more interesting shit to do. Ooh, okay. No, I've been there too. The political seats around me being like the old guard of the Conservative Party. Ooh, oh no. I don't follow politics because who I vote for isn't asshole old man who just hates young people. Because who do I vote for who isn't just asshole old man who hates young people? Unfortunately, that is going to be most of your options most of the time. Harm reduction is a thing to consider, you know? Like we were talking about with liberals earlier. You know, voting for liberal politicians is like, you know, drinking wine sweetened with like antifreeze. It'll kill you eventually. But not in the instant, in this moment. Getting a conservative in office is like drinking bleach, you know? Zach Polanski being the first politician I want to vote for versus being the least bad, right? That's how I've been feeling about, I mean, I don't get a chance to vote for this, but Mamdani, Zoran Mamdani, has been, everything I've seen from him has been pretty great. As far as like politician that you could actually go vote for if you were in the area goes, you know? Oh, okay. We're fine. What do you mean? Whatever. I don't know. I do not like the stealth in this game. I just want to move to a queer city or a queer-friendly place in Canada. Yeah, many such cases. Fortunately, economic realities and all that. My seat flipped from Conservative for the first time since it was drawn on the map. Not necessarily ideological, but property development in the town under the Conservatives, making us the most bankrupted local authority in the country. Damn. I've been cautiously optimistic about Mamdani, that's how I feel. Mamdani and Kat Abugali are not in my city, and somehow I want to vote for them so much. I've not heard about Kat Abugali, but noted. I feel like I have to go and do like I have to like take a couple days and just go do a read up on like recent voting history and behaviors of like sitting members of the House of Representatives and the Senate, just so that I can have like a broad idea of how many, if any, there are that I even remotely align with right now, because I haven't done that in a while. The last time I did it was a couple of years ago, which means I'm totally out of date now. I actually never voted just because I don't have the energy to look through 3,000 words for what you can bullet point. Voter apathy is a real thing. I'm not gonna sit here and say that like everybody has to be like extremely civilly active all the time, but it is generally a good idea to at least know what is going on around you. Because, you know, if there's a wasp in the room, it's better to be able to see it, you know? The tactical vote in my area is pretty clear. If you don't want Tory, vote Lib Dem. If you want Tory, you're set by default. Fair. Sorry, it's Kat Abugazala. She's running for Congress in Chicago. Oh, hell yeah. You should vote, but it's totally understandable if you don't want to. Yeah, that's where I'm at. You should vote, and you should vote against the Conservatives for whatever party is a realistic opposition to them in the moment. And when the Conservatives are not in office, you should make as much of a stink as possible about the people who are currently in office to try and get them to shift their politics even slightly. I look at what's happening, but voting sucks. I mean, yeah, a lot of things that you should do suck. A lot of things that are good for you, or even the people around you, suck to do. Unfortunately, you should still do them. I don't know, exercising sucks too. At least for people who don't do it regularly and aren't used to enjoying it. But you should exercise, you know? It's the same thing. It's similar. Like, it blows. It sucks. It blows. It sucks and blows. But it's, I don't know. to pass up on the even if it is a very limited, very small amount of influence that you can have on the government and the country around you, to pass up on that one tool, I don't know. It's a little self-defeating. This time I only want to vote since Green Party at least looks different. I don't trust the Green Party. I've never trusted Green Party. Every person they put up as a front runner, it has some sort of, oh, you're Greens. Sorry, you're in England. Right, never mind. Totally different. I'm an Americentrist, and I assume that everybody is talking about American politics all the time. I've never understood the American Green Party. They're terrible. It's a lot of pseudoscience. People, it's basically if you believe in medical conspiracies, but not conservative medical conspiracies, you vote Green Party. That's basically where it comes down to. Obfuscate. It's the most chaotic, really. If RFK Jr. hadn't been adopted by the conservatives because of the rising anti-vax movement during COVID, he would be a Green Party candidate. So it's like, to be fair, the American Green Party comes around every 4 years, then fucks off. So it's like, why should anyone vote for you? Yeah, they're not a real party. They're oh, come on! What am I supposed to do there?
Who's there, huh?
They know. Okay. Well, they want to reinstate all the rights that were taken away from the disabled LGBTQ+, and they also want to tax the rich. Well, I don't know anything about the British Green Party. I was explicitly referring to the American Green Party, which are actually scammers. They're scammers and pseudoscience peddlers. Yeah, but the British one is actually looking good. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Oh, okay. They know. They know. Ow. Fwick. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, they're fighting each other. Amazing. Now you're dead. I've drank your blood. And I have your briefcase now. No? Is your briefcase... We don't take your briefcase? That's fine. Alright. You. Hello. We're just gonna obfuscate, blood heal, blood buff, auspex, mass hallucination, hysteria. Hysteria, you! Right. Alright, now we slice them up. Exactly, all these American third parties, aside from the libertarians of all people, just run for the presidency for clout and money. Yeah, and unfortunately the libertarians are terrible for their own reasons. Yep. Ah, shit. Alright. Nah, this is great. Short controlled bursts, this thing works perfectly. Where are they? Where's the rest of you? Oh! Holy shit. Alright. Okay, good. Ow! Alright, well, you know what? Thank you. Good job, Tong gang member. Holy shit! They're kicking the fuck out of these guys. Nope. You're my lunch now. Congratulations! You are the strongest, and so I will drink your blood last. I hate American libertarians. Oh yeah, they're wretched. I was a libertarian when I was a teenager. Wait, I can just drink your blood. No, yeah, Zach Polanski, Green's leader, is hitting the Zoran Mamdani beat, but for the UK and a national party. Oh, incredible. All right, fuck yeah, that sounds pretty good then. All right, now is there any way to reliably get the fuck out of here without making a problem? Let's see. You acquired the briefcase Larry sent you for. Time for a special delivery to Fat Larry. Excellent. Excellent! Can't get in there. Might finally sign up to vote and throw my lot in with Green. Hell yeah. You should exercise your, again, limited ability to affect the political and governmental situation around you. Hey, it's gonna allow me to have titties. That's a big win. Love it when they let us have titties. Is that it? Am I clear? What was that? What did I just pick up? I don't know. Only have 32 bullets left, or I guess it's 50, 60 bullets left. Oh no, that's how many in the magazine versus the maximum. Okay, I have 159 in the back pocket that I don't have. Oh boy, hold on. This is a paragraph. One sec. So like, even if the Greens don't take power, they force their way into the conversation dominated by reform, and the point Labor Democrats equivalent are finally going, oh fuck, we might start losing our core base that we assumed had nowhere else to go as we chased reform. Literally said they were shaking off the fleas. And if you don't like the changes, we've made the door is open and you can leave. That clip is doing the rounds right now with Green's surge. Damn, all right. Yeah, that's one of the issues that American politics are dealing with right now, is just that, like, there's no other options. Like, you can always say, like, oh, well, just vote for a third party. And, you know, if everybody just votes for a third party all at the same time, then obviously they'll win without, like, you know, bringing up the fact that there's a bunch of third parties, and a lot of people would, even if everybody was dissatisfied with the Democrats, or even, fuck, the conservatives, didn't vote for them, and voted, I should say the Republicans, that's their official party name, didn't vote for them and voted for a third party, like, that wouldn't be a cohesive voting block. That would be a bunch of people voting, like, in a million different directions, and we don't have, like, an actual option with, like, a cohesive plan that has the pull to actually, like, go somewhere, even if you convinced enough people that, like, they should vote for an option that isn't being advertised, doesn't have funding, and does not have any major national platform, you know? Like, it's rough. It sucks. It's like a prisoner's dilemma, right? Like, damn, that ass, and your character's got some cheek too. Ayo. Ayo? You know it. I like having titties, makes me happy. Me too, even if they are tiny. The issue is that when I look at them, I'm trying to find the best way The issue is that when I look at them, I'm trying to find the best way to be fucked in the ass the least fun way. That's just politics, baby. Look, politics is like public transportation, all right? Like, you take the greasy, uncomfortable, sort of unsafe bus that is the least bad and gets you closest to where you're going, right? Either that, or you can pay an exorbitant fee for an Uber who's going to drop you off at a warehouse on the other side of town that you didn't ask for, and you'll be kidnapped. We were a two-party system until after the last election. The Conservatives went through utter collapse, and Labour won a loveless landslide and immediately renegotiated on all promises as it's come out since. They had no intention of following through on their campaign. It goes deeply into party machinery, TLDR, fair. And have managed to go through and piss off every single group by having no principles on anything, which is almost impressive. Felt. What's goody, friends? Hi, Metziari. How are you? We just raided some sort of illicit deal in a parking garage, and I actually have to get this back to Larry so that he will give me cooler guns. I want all of the cool guns. I think that's the rundown hospital that I need to check for the spooky nurse. I just want to be a silly little cat trans girl and have some big ass titties someday, right? My demands are not that that's a lie. My demands are more complicated than that. I am momentarily satisfied with being able to pursue my transition in relative peace. Even if, you know, that's not what's actually happening right now. That is a good immediate goal. However, I have greater, broader goals. Left-leaning political parties in the Anglophone world are still dominated by neoliberalism, which has failed as an ideology. It refuses to release their grip on party control for younger ideologies to experiment. Well, no dominant ideology ever lets go voluntarily, right? Like, nobody ever passes the torch. Like, it has to be dismantled. And that takes time. That takes a lot of time. It takes coordination. It takes effort. It takes political willpower. And it often takes crisis as well. Like, very rarely does major political change happen if everything is stable. There's no reason to. You know, the majority of people are fed. If the majority of people are fed, if the majority of people are, you know, close enough to content that it's not worth, like, throwing bricks, then, you know, nothing huge is gonna happen. However, none of those are the case, at least in America right now, so things are getting weird. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna slow down on talking politics, I think. I just want to be a good girl. That gets shit. Hold on. I just want to be a good girl. That gets good girl points and can buy things to make me a happy good girl. Yeah, exactly. I should just be treated for being hot. You know? Doesn't help when you have almost every MP switching sides all the time. I think when they join a party, that's it. That's the only party you're allowed to work for. I don't like that. I think that has its own problems. I started making a conscious effort to know more about UK politics this year because I have known more about US politics than my own country for years. And, like, if I'm going to be disengaged, why the fuck am I ignoring UK politics beyond the broad strokes? No, that's a good point. Local politics as well are often a lot more important than your national politics. Even if you, like, if you don't want to engage in national politics, honestly, fair enough. It's horrifying, and it's largely dictated by people far beyond your community and that you'll never know. Your local politics will generally have a much more direct impact on your life for the most part, and you can actually talk to the people. It's a lot less glamorous, and it's a lot more work than, like, showing up for an election every 4 years. But it also, like, and this is, I'm not saying that I'm good at this. I'm only just starting to, like, feel like I've lived in a place long enough to start caring about the local politics. But, like, that's a good way to get, like, some real tangible, like, local effect on yourself and the community without needing to engage in the clown parade that is most countries' national political situation. I go night-night now because I have brain appointment in the morning. Good night, wonderful Mork. Good night, Ashley. Sleep well. Where the fuck is Larry? I think local politics in America has more power than local authorities in the UK. Well, yeah, because the United States is a massive country. So state and local politics generally have more of an effect than federal politics. It's probably a lot different in the United Kingdom, which is a smaller kingdom with less administrative load overall. The Reform has gotten a few councils under their control and quickly found out that a decade of austerity means that councils have just enough money for their legal obligations and almost nothing else. Ooh, that'll get you. Yeah, I think the fact that states have their own funding and, like, power to, like, levy taxes and budget and stuff really does mean that, like, they're much more capable of, I mean, as you can see, like, living in California versus living in Texas is, like, actually two different countries between their, like, social and economic policies that are just done on the state level. Same with, like, Florida and Massachusetts. Yeah, if I remember correctly, local authorities are given a budget by central government, basically. Oh, okay, then yeah, in that case, it would probably be more federal. Yeah, but if you disagree with the policies of the parties you've chosen and change them, don't take your conservative/racist views to Labor, who are meant to be the party for the average worker. So, like, that causes the problem, Chris, of, like, Like, that goes both ways, right? Like, if you're in a party and you change your ideology or your ideological stances, you are now doing the same thing, but in a different party. Like, conversely, what if you are, what if you're in labor, who are meant to be the party for the average worker, and you decide that you're now going to be an authoritarian, racist nationalist, and you just stay in labor? That causes the same problem, but with less, like, decision making. That's ignoring that the Blairites and Blue Labor have been there the entire time. Don't know enough about UK politics to get that, but I can infer from context clues. Where the fuck is Larry? Larry is like all the way on the other. He's in the alley all the way on the other side of town. Am I going right back to where I was before? I think I am. God damn it. Is this the parking garage again? I love that you don't have a map in this thematically. But like, no, I think I'm going back down the same path I just went, motherfucker. Thematically, I like that you have to go to a bus stop to get your map. I like that you don't have access to it all the time. However, between the ADHD and the dyscalculia, where I can't tell left from right, needing to navigate based off of, like, memory snapshots of a map. No, wait, that's the parking garage. No, okay, I was going the right way. Blairites are from Tony Blair, our war criminal prime minister who's dragged us into the WMD shit because Bush wanted to. Blue Labor are the right wing of the party. Ah, I see, okay. And it's not, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but who would you rather have, Blair, Brown, or any other PM since Thatcher? Ah, yes, the classic. They're the monster we've got, and they're mildly less bad than the monsters that came before them.
It's not my problem.
All right, okay, anyway, I'm done. I don't want to talk about politics stuff anymore. I'm going into Vampire World. Where is Larry? Hi, pretty girl. Hi, Parker. What's up? Whoa, hey! Where am I? I've never had this much trouble finding him before.
That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
We're going into VTM politics instead. Yes, exactly. I'm going to talk about the complex, you know, inter-clan politics, stoked by the, I don't know. I'm sure one group or the other has some sort of blood war going on. Vampires love that shit, right? I don't know enough about Vampire the Masquerade politics. This here, he's near all the corpses. Okay, and then we're gonna go into the Toreador Theater because I want to know what's going on in there. Never had this much trouble finding Larry. You know, Fat Larry, guy who sells me all my guns and these cool chaps. The dude who sold me my slutty clothes that I wear every time I go to talk to him to buy guns. Aw, my sub expired, Sag. Oh no. There he is. All right, he's right by the church. That's good. I'll try to lock that in. Brugia should be respected more. I love Brugia.
Baby girl.
That's who I'm playing next. I already said that. Okay, no politics. Pick up hoe and sing. Sits the side of a girl working on the God damn it, Misty. I have your clam full of secrets.
Outstanding. Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. All right.
I love Fat Larry.
2 bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I can't say yes? What? I mean, I know I can't actually eat food, but I wish that I could say. I would absolutely say yes to this if given the opportunity. It's like a CJ from GTA if you just eat burgers for 30 days. Is there a weight gain mechanic in GTA? I reserve my days for the dark dreams of troubled minds.
Yeah, alright then. You're a little pale for me anyway. Say, my girl down in Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested.
Yes, but first I must fill my shopping cart.
Man, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just keep that cash flowing. Huh.
My green will be yours.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Yo, man, gotta
Oh!
collide with this turtle. This week
The
only.
Colt Anaconda. Yes. 39 damage potential. And a fast reload speed. This is incredible.
Signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, man, gotta collide with this turtle. This week only.
Yes, my new favorite firearm. Behold! Oh, no, wait. There we go. Big iron, big iron. When you try to match the ranger with the big iron on. Yep. Your cream will be mine, ayo. Don't worry, Mark. I've never met a black man who would turn down a white girl. This is a joke, don't kill me. Hey, that's fine. Look. Was that a speed loader? I think it is. I can't make those jokes, Misty. You can make those jokes. I can't make those jokes. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. The optics. Consider. Merc, you're cute. Thank you. Me too, a man who likes me. Give me your cream. Exactly. That's how I am. I feel called out. I wasn't going to say it, King. Alright, what's next? What's next on the quest log? Right, the Toreador Theater. That's where we go next.
Hey, Poppy, you need a date?
Something about a woman on the side of the street saying, "Hey, Poppy, you need a date?" to me in this outfit does it for me in a very lesbian way. Add this to the list of asses I'll randomly think about now and get wet. Thanks so much for, you know, so it goes. I can't go into the Toreador Theater? No way. One of these doors has to work. It's the one with the lights, right? What? No way. No way. They just have a place called the Nocturne Theater, and I can't go in. This has to be a quest location later. But no, normally that would just have a locked door or something. Is the Nocturne Theater just not a location I can enter? Outrageous. There's a way. There's a way. Bye. Bye. Why are there bodies on the floor? I don't know. They just keep dying. Brother in Christ. It's just a truth of the universe where best friends are black men and all this. Girls with big asses. That's all they do. Again. When it's inter-community discourse, you go ahead. I'm not going to weigh in on that. I'll get myself in trouble. No matter what I say. Because we were told to let the bodies hit the floor. They're just napping. Did you play with the doggy yet? I haven't. There's a dog? There's a dog? Where's there a dog? No, Oh, that's right. There's supposed to be a report back to damsel. Fat Larry told you the owner of Club Confession is looking for someone with your mad skills. Contacted Nines. I have to go to the Elizabeth Dane. So where? God, I don't remember where anything is. I have to pee really bad, and it's not helping my decision making. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. They had Jean Grey in the second issue of Marvel Zombies. That sounds neat. How is Marvel Zombies? Is it any good? Mark pets herself? Is that allowed on Twitch? It depends on how I do it, you know? Twitch's rules are terrible. Again, I say it. Realize that Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and It's Raining Men are in the same universe. They're the same event from different perspectives, right? You know? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah. Be grateful? Be grateful for what? Ow. I bumped my head on the ceiling. I was too bouncy. Sir, can you not stare at women in the street? He actually can stare at me. I'm an exhibitionist. You shouldn't stare at any woman on the street. You can stare at me on the street. I love being objectified.
Lovely evening.
It sure is. Actually, you know what? Are there... Okay, noted, but I won't. Are you sure? I love a voyeur. Love being watched. Writes notes? Good to know. Malk shit? Yeah. What's the background voice? Yeah, it's Malkavian shit. Yeah, that's one of those where we're talking about like engaging in behaviors, kinks, or interests that could be problematic. You know, where it's like playing with a knife. You know, as long as you're doing it in the right context at the right time, it's great. I need that. I need voyeurs as part of the ecosystem, or else I can't fulfill my exhibitionism without exposing people who don't want to be involved. You know, you just got to pair up with the other end of your interest. I'm worried about making women uncomfortable. Yeah, nope. And honestly, that is what makes a good voyeur. If you are concerned with how the person you are observing would feel about it, that's good. That's a good impulse. Counterpoint, I'm the one that you're observing, and I want to be leered at. Merc being watched? Oh no, I dropped my phone. Merc slowly gets on all fours. Oh yeah, no, that's 100% me. The moment, like, one, I already act like I am being observed constantly because of, like, I don't know, the cross between being raised, believing that I have an extremely judgmental, all-seeing God looking at every action that I do, and being infused with shame over those actions, and then developing my exhibitionism situation, my exhibitionism kink, and seeing myself as the main character of a story as a theater kid. I'm always doing things like that. When I know I'm being observed, I just stepped on that fire for half a second and lost half my health. That's crazy. Disregard my BDSM test result? No, I won't. I brought up voyeurism specifically because I saw that earlier. I mean, I bring up voyeurism a lot regardless, but where the fuck am I going? Back to the bar that Nines is in, which is all the way at the other end of town, I think. I've just been running back and forth. I don't know why anybody... I am losing my fucking mind. There are 12 locations on here, but only 10 listed. Oh, 4, 11, and 12 are all parking. Gotcha. The last round is 9. Okay, yeah, I'm here. I need to go all the way on the other side. I mean, have you seen mine now, Merc? I don't think I have, actually. I should probably retake it. Ever since coming out, my tastes have not changed, but how I express them have distinctly. Like, this is kind of always how I wanted to be, but I didn't realize I wanted to be like this. You put it in the chat, I'll have to take a peek. Imagine downtown LA being walkable. I know, right? Crazy. With the way I dress, I stand out. Everyone in the area is just wearing t-shirts and jeans with tennis shoes, while I wear shirts and fancy tops with heels. Also, I have cat ears and a tail in my purse. Hell yeah. I've been putting in the effort to crank up how ostentatious I am when I'm just going out for like errands and shit. Go. I think my results have changed a bunch over the years taking it. Me too. Did you forget to study? What? You can study?
What did you just say?
Cammy? Paul is dead. It is not a rumor.
Him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
The carrier pigeon is extinct. Love killed your pet, see?
Got it. Keep it up.
I wonder something from your mind. Do you know the Warlock Chief? He says you children spread disease.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer?
Yeah.
If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard suit. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
I love her so much. Damsel's so great. Can y'all hear the character voices well enough? Should I adjust the volume to like have the music and SFX be a little lower and up the voice volume? Is she the trans Tifa we were warned about? Game audio is a bit low? Okay. I just get my comment. Well, the box is, my chat box is not very large. When chat is moving fast, it's less that I'm skipping comments and more that I have to alt tab out of a game that despises alt tabbing. Ah, shit, and I just broke it. Fuck. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, I can tab between the two. This is actually probably better. Chat being size shamed right now. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. I'm reacting fiercely. I failed the BDSM test. Game audio is a bit low. Okay. I will fix the game audio then. Something else about the plague bearer. The carrier pigeon is extinct.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Oh. More pigeons for this cat to catch. I begin my prowl.
Fucking panties, I just wanna kill 'em!
You can kill me, damsel. Oh god, look. She's got like cut off denim, like capri cut off denim pants. And the t-shirt and the beret with the Converse pant. This woman is designed to make me make bad decisions. Damn, size shame me more? Yeah, I will. You're puny, Katana. Itty bitty, teeny tiny. Look at this short stack, afraid of getting... Oh, you're gonna get bullied? You're gonna get bullied? Now I can hear her. She's not near Russian Lamau old. Wait, what? Now I can hear. You can change your name from Foxy Princess. Wait, what? Did you change your name? Oh, okay. U.S. educations. Apparently I can't read. Okay, this is actually working. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh. Good to know. What makes you want to destroy someone? I rarely want to destroy someone. My goal is to bait other people into destroying me. You know? I have to report back to the big villain in the high tower? No. I have to go to the boat. How do I get to the boat? Fat Larry told you the owner of the club Confession is looking for someone with your mad skills. Confession is that the church? That's probably the church. This has been a very directionless session. I'm just wandering around. Okay, I can't go in here. Can I go in here? Oh! And one of the most wondrous and terrible properties of Kindred Vitae is the ability to enslave nearly any being who drinks of it 3 times. Whoa!
It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
A lot of checking out vampire ass. Yeah, for real. Important work, very important work. Wanting to be destroyed, but getting a gentleman who is very respectful and tender. Line, yes. You're doing the right thing. Please, push it more, though, now that we've met up a few times. Yeah, there's somebody in chat that I've been working on breaking down, but is just too goddamn respectful all the time. I'll get there. I'll get you. I'll get you. You know who you are. This guy freaks the fuck out if you're a gangrel, I can imagine. I want that twink obliterated. Replace it with another potentially derogatory T word, and that's what needs to be angled at me, you know? Do a BDSM test. It says I'm a dominant daddy top. Ayo. Adding respectful gentlemen. Be sluttier. Morgana talking about Merlin. You are tangled in fear, little fly. Did you see the Black Widow?
Black Widow. Spiders and flies.
I yelled at my ex as he was always scared of hurting me, and I had to yell, I want to be hurt, that's what I want! Right? You need balance in these things, you know? You need somebody who's concerned for you, and then you need to slowly corrupt them into somebody who's capable of pushing past that concern and wounding you. The Black Widow waits for me. Do not flee, fly, I shall return. Okay, cool. Cool. Are we ready? Big iron, big iron. What the fuck was that? You're fine. Mass hallucination, hysteria. Where's visions of death? Okay, so this thing seems spooky. Where the hell do I go? You! Yeah! No. Yeah! No. Yeah! There we go. Hey, yo. Finger tappies? Finger tappy tappy? Very good. Where are you? Soon to be killed nurse. Prepare yourself for, sorry, what is it? Stand ready for my arrival, worm. I could make that, yeah, well, okay. There's two ways that I can do that line, right? The conquest, you can either try to get it as close to the original. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Or you can crank up the haughty femme arrogance and stand ready for my arrival, worm. Blessed to be a switch and verse, save for the fact that I've come to accept I am the dom top in my area. Oh, tragic. Oh, wait. Yes. Get it. Oh my god. She got yoinked straight through the fucking physics-enabled wood blocks. Wow. What did I just pick up? What was that? I don't know what it was. What did I just get? Mode selected, fan. Oh, you can... This has an alt fire? You can fan the hammer? Oh my god, this is my new favorite weapon. Name of Texas Red. He was vicious and a killer, though, a youth of 24. And the notches on his paint stone numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. So wait, hold on. What if I hit them with the visions of death and then I fan the hammer on them? I think that's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be great. All right, fine. This rules. I'm so excited. I haven't even got to shoot this yet, and I'm so psyched. She's hitting us with the big iron, chat? Oh, I'm gonna be hitting somebody with the big iron. I may not have a big iron, but I'm real good at handling a big iron. Hello? Wow. What a waste. That blood could have gone in my mouth. Hit me with the big iron. Ooh. Please. Please. Weapons not allowed. Oh. Oh, you're a vampire. This is an Elysium zone. Hello? Are you a gangrel? Is that what this is? Oh my god. Did you just eat his heart? Are you a werewolf? Are you a vampire?
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Really good at handling a big iron, so you're really good at getting the wrinkles out of pants? Actually, yes, because I was in a paramilitary youth program when I was a kid, and I had to iron my own uniform. So I am actually pretty good at ironing. I just don't like doing it. That's the vampire equivalent of making you eat/drink off the floor. It was already hot, Foxy. You didn't have to make it hotter. Mark, stop making me love you more. Challenge failed. I want her to eat me. Yeah, she could eat me. Oh shit, the ooh voice ended a million years ago, and I never turned off the little text thing. Whoops. Why is she so hot? Because she's a vampire who just ate a man's heart in front of me. Like, regardless of physical appearance, she would be hot. But also, she's very physically attractive as well. Do people even iron anymore? I know I don't. I think it's needed for certain... Like, if you have a lot of, like, really nice clothes... Ironing can be necessary, like specifically like dress shirts and things. Dress shirts, some like dress pants, like for it really okay. It's upper class shit, right? Like the blood around the mouth is getting to me. Oh, same, absolutely. I can clean it off. Do you also eat other spiders, Widow?
Child of Malkav. You should understand better than any other the debilities of some of these bloodlines. A spider? No, they drink only blood. My own condition is more like the mantis. I must also eat the flesh of these kind to survive.
Okay. Black widows weave tangled webs in the dark. How do I address you, Widow?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha.
Okay,
Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
God, that is so fucking gay. Oh! Why are all of the women in this game so hot? Is now a good time to tell chat and Merc that I have frequent nosebleeds, have a taste for blood, and like this frequently? I used to have frequent nosebleeds all the time. How do we tone switch from sexy to mundane all the time? Is it the ADHD? Is it the autism? Is it a combination of both? I don't know. Oh, right. I need to adjust the game volume. I never did that after talking to Damsel. Why do you build your web here, Widow?
My stay in this city is transitory.
Trans?
I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Okay. Like honey, I will catch the fly for you. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust some volume here. We're gonna go audio. We're gonna turn the volume up to like... God, there's no... That's right. It's all one audio. I can't change the individual components. My dumbass would let her drain me? I mean, me too. What better way to die? Like, if you have to choose a way, you know? Like, there are worse ways to go than being ravenously consumed by a fucking, like, bestial vampire woman. There are way worse ways to go. You take that deal, Yudovich? I take that deal. I take that deal. It's a damn fine deal. Does this go back? No? Let's go. What is it? What are these? No? Okay. Is there... how do I just backtrack? What am I doing looking for a shortcut to the entrance like this is a Bethesda game? Town switch? Us are only under the couch trying to catch a stray clean sock. Oops. Never mind. I never did the laundry. Oh, man. Oh, it's frustrating. Okay, I'll try again tomorrow. What is this? Oh, I got distracted. I was supposed to go and make sure. I should have got everything ready before oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna be grumpy about that for a minute. What was that? I guess it's just like just showing me this. There's like a hole in the floor. I don't understand. What are you looking for? Baby crying after you said that. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's just more crazy mouth shit, you know? What is it trying to show me? I don't know. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Alright. This is where we came from. This is where we can go up here, maybe? Can I get back up? I don't know how to... Ah! Okay. Alright. Very good. Very good, very good. Reminded me that I was a slut in uni, and every time my mom visited, I would have at least one hickey. Yeah, it couldn't be me. I've never had hickeys all over the place all the time in situations where it's inappropriate. Certainly not. Back through here. Go up here. Oh my god. Get out of here. The fucking clanking noises. No! What? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Get back up. Wait. Get back up there. I didn't actually want you down here. I did laundry while reading my comics. Ah, hell yeah! My mother thought I was in fights for the amount of bruises, scratches, and marks on my open skin when I was in college. That's like when I was, It's like when I was just out of high school, like later part of my senior year to just after high school. My friends would always ask why I was covered in scratches all the time, and I just told them that my cat was an asshole. How the fuck do I get back to the start? Can I just like? Okay, yeah, that works. Where did he go? Where the hell is this dude? Cat Lamau, yeah. Blue dragons hiding. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to find them. Where the fuck did you go? Did he go back to his... Did he go back to his house? He's supposed to be here, right? Is that where I was supposed to come up from? Now work at the guy from Haunted LA. I've run back to... Okay, so we did go back to his apartment. Katana said, yeah, I can take you in a fight and not a fight. I don't think you could take me in a fight. I think I could probably take most of the people in chat in a fight. And that's a mix of me being overconfident in my abilities and wildly underestimating the fighting capability of all of you. This is an insult and a challenge. What are you gonna do about it, nerd? What, you gonna put up? Gonna put him up? You gonna fight me? You gonna knock me down? Gonna shove me in a locker? Huh? I used to come home from hookups with huge hickeys, and my mom would either ignore it or tease me. Or Rick would kill me with her thighs. Yes, that's my fatality. You know, if I beat you and I get to, I have enough time to do the button input for the fatality, I just crush you with my thighs. Where the hell is the? I have to go back to Skyline Apartments. Knee punch, knee punch, knee punch. Yeah. You gotta do like the little crouch kick, you know? No, Merc, you're gonna be a good girl and shush. Yeah, make me. I have 2 things I enjoy in life: sex and games. Hell yeah. I also enjoy writing and world building, but sex and games, big ones, big ones. Almost everyone? This ex-blacksmith said nothing. Almost everyone. Oh, hey, there's the club. Is there a club across from Skyline Apartments? I always forget where it is. Empire Apartments is not, or the Empire Arms Hotel is not where I need to go. I do need to swing by here and talk to the owner of the club. Mark, me and my roommate have 5 sets of Shibari rope? Yeah. You bet? Yeah? Hey. Do you know how to use them, though? There's a difference between owning a sword and knowing how to sword fight, you know? Whoa! Whoa! My bad. Sorry. Whoa! Why is the bartender so hot here?
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Wow! That did so many things to me. Holy shit. Alright, what do I shout in a crowd to summon you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
I am sent by the fat man.
Larry? Oh, so you're the Cleopatra Jones he was going to send over? Oh, yeah? I've been
Alright,
waiting
Captain,
for someone
you okay?
like you
No.
to come in here.
I'm broken.
You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Anything that exits your lips, goddess, is my will.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
I will be her personal war dog. Tug at the leash, release me, and I will devour your enemies with the devotion unmatched by any of your human companions. I mean, yeah, I can do that. I've been told I have a nice upper chest area, but I hate it. Dagon dysphoria. Damn. That is unfortunate. Release me. I feel that, Parker. That's what it felt like when I told a few people. Not a few people. I had that conversation with I've brought this up before, but the person I was dating at the time when I transitioned told me, I just need you to know, like, you're really hot right now, and you probably won't be hot after you, like, if you transition. Like, you should really, like, get used to that. Like, not that, like, because, like, I know you've lived your entire life being attractive, so, like, it's gonna be, like, difficult adjustment. And I was like, wow, a lot to unpack there. Like, release me? No, not release, release. That's good. I like that sentence. You're not gonna be hot after drinking the hot juice. I know. Insane thing to say to someone. I know. Damn, talk about dead wrong on your ex. I know, right? Like, Mark gotten even more hotter? I know, I'm way hotter than I used to be. We got that industrial upscaling on our hot production. Fucker. Actually, no, we're not doing that. That's part of the plan. Is to not do that. I don't know. There was a lot of complicated stuff going on, and she did try to like repair things after that, but oh boy, that did some. The first couple weeks to like a month of me coming out was a lot. I don't want to paint her like she was like I had plenty of my own issues in that relationship. You know, we were just not right for each other. But Mercut upscaled to 4K Ultra HD. So I'm not allowed to take her fishing? No. She was not wanted to fuck her ex, may cast the first stone. Yeah, exactly. You know? Fair enough. Shibari rope is too thin. Us prefer 5-strand industrial hemp rope. Us make stuff that includes being a rigger. I was actually talking about this earlier, Dragon, but I prefer to be tied with like thicker jute rope because it's scratchy and it clicks the masochism parts of my brain. It's only slightly annoying that everyone was right about what starting T would feel like. Fair. But not in a seriously annoying way, just wow, y'all not lying? Yeah, yeah. I am so glad. I'm so happy for everyone who testosterone works for, but it felt like a demon in my mind because my brain was not linked up to deal with it properly. Right, yes. This task speaks to my will.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Oh my god, I love her. Why are there so many hot women in this game? It's filled with them. I'm thriving. I need to up my appearance so that I can seduce all of them. Even the straight ones. Especially the straight ones. I'm that toxic. Transmask Vampire here to steal your tea. Please do. I can take all of your E. We'll do an exchange, you know? I will be the wind. Hey, Siva, what's up? Clan Tremere. Whether dreaded, mistrusted, feared, or reviled, the insular vampires of Clan Tremere are anything but ignored. You also have access tea? Incredible. Okay, where are these assholes? Those guys. Very good. So, what are we going to do here? I need 8 experience to up my appearance. Which will be that I could up my seduction right now. But I think I'd rather up my appearance. All it's going to do is it only affects seduction. Indicates physical attraction. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we'll up the appearance. Some hemp can be left scratchy. It depends on the oil that is used and if it has been cottonized. All right, noted. I would take E, not the thin blood. With great Russian accents. Oh no. Are they? Oh yeah? Are they going to be embarrassing? I definitely don't want to do anything to my ex now that she used to... Now what she used to do to me is an entirely different story. Great. Great in big quotes. Alright, let's do this.
Confession, bitch, send you.
Confession, bitch, send you? Where are your handlers, Grizzly Bear?
Where is money?
The purse is empty. No salmon tonight for you, Grizzly.
Money?
You must be hungry, Grizzly. But look, your friends are salmon.
Simon must eat salmon.
Yeah? Alright, rad. Cult police positive special. You good? You
Hello.
chill, buddy? Can I talk to you now? No? What's this? Did that solve the quest? No? Did it break? I'm gonna wait for him to go back and see if I can talk to him. I love dementia so much, me too. It's so cool. Frank Reynolds here. Time to go into the building? What building? Back into the church? It didn't update. Will I be alright? Is it gonna be okay? I don't know. I know it's an old game, so sometimes it just doesn't have quest updates when you've moved stages, but get out of my way. Wait, why is the Russian guy standing there? Might need a reload.
Bone-rattled melodies and worm-laden rain.
What?
Your message was delivered, goddess.
Can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Done. God, that's an outfit I would and probably already have worn. If I had a shirt like this and the titties to pull it off, I would wear this outfit every day. I even have boots that are... They're not the same, but like... I've even got boots that could work with that. I'm going to cosplay Venus. Those are heel boots, though. Ooh, I wish the boots that I have had heels. I have the platform heels, but those are thigh high, so different. You can buy both, that's true. Take screenshots of her? That's a good idea. This doesn't have Steam screenshot enabled. Oh, the butterfly tattoo is sending me? So it goes. I can just look up Venus later.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight, son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
I would love to. Like a new moon, I am attracted but not shining.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Babble until exhaustion, goddess.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
She's just like me for real, for real. If I was a human with the resources in this world, I would probably end up really close to Venus. There's a mod for this that's fun called Clan Quest mod. Yeah. The desire to wear nice button-ups post-top surgery versus the urge to be bare-chested all the time. Alternate, you know? Also, you can wear a nice button-up, like partially, mostly, or entirely unbuttoned. And that's also its own whole view, like Apollo from Stray Gods, right? Dang, does she fuck with T-boys like that? I don't know. I would. Let's see. I can buy you some more heals if you want. Cat, don't make promises you can't keep. All right? I'll get excited. I'll start to get horny. You're not wrong, Mork. I'll do that. Hell yeah. Good. I will become Mars to save you from Vulcan, love goddess.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Back before I knew I was trans, one of my, most common relaxing looks was either a hoodie or like button-down shirt. Sleeves, like either if it was a hoodie just like pulled up or rolled up, if it was a button-down, like open front. And when I get enough titty, it's going to be a look that I'm going to do again regularly while hanging around. But it just, I don't know. It reminds me too much of my old ways at the moment. So did someone clip her for you to review? Probably. I think so, yeah. Alright, is it the Empire Hotel? Yes, the Tsar's reign will end shortly. I will return to begin my post as Vicious Beat Commander. Oh, yeah, we got the... Oh, what? Oh, this place rules. God, I wish I could be her. I wish I could be a cage dancer. I need to learn how to dance. I love this shit. I've always wanted to be the woman in the cage. Ever since the first time I saw it. Hold on, I can screen cap Venus. Too late. Giving the public what they want, of course. Of course! This place rules. I also don't know how to get down. Go back to the woman in the cage. This one? I can't really get a good look. I think I like that one the most. I always want to be the woman in the back room. I can do both. I can be both. I can work my way up from the bottom. My snooping. I can't help it. Oh my god, the password is slave. I'm very normal about this club. Super normal about this club. The fact that it's like a cathedral is so fucking cool, right? But you are the bottom? Yeah, exactly. I thought we might get together tonight if it pleases you, mistress. From Larry. Email for Venus. No, I'm gonna steal Venus. She's going to be mine. My love goddess! Oh, wait, that reminds me. Appearance, up. 12 for the next level. Alright, that's fine, we got 3. Hey!
Hello there.
Yeah, what's up? I can make people laugh, but your beauty can make them weep.
Me?
Every last pound of
Tell you what, if the Pope, the President, and my high school history teacher all show up in the next few minutes, I'll make out with you right in front of them. Mm-hmm.
My skin pales at the sight of you. I feel like that was a rejection. Absolutely, positively.
Mm-hmm.
Venus is every bisexual's dream and nightmare rolled into one hot bitch with bangs, which is my end goal, you know? You spilled me on your cheeks. Let me clean that up. Oh, yeah! Alright, nailed it. Let's get out of here. Your end goal is bangs? I mean, honestly, I have been considering it, but I can't justify cutting my hair at all. It's just, I've been working on it for too long. Alright, me with my mullet dreams, right? No, it's for real though. Where was I going next? So I have, and her name was Venus. Persuade Boris, so she won't have to pay his late fee anymore. He is in the penthouse level of the Empire Arms Hotel. Necromantic Pisha, the love-eating woman in the basement of the abandoned hospital, wants Okay, so that's also Empire. No, that's not Empire Arms. That's the Skyline Apartments. More fun with Pestilence. Damsel has informed you there's one more plague bearer in the city. They all need to be destroyed. She really suggested talking to some of the bums. Okay. Contacted Nines. All right. Cool, cool, cool. That's a solid plan for where we're going from here.
Hey there, need a date?
My end goal is Vi from Arcane, but specifically Fighter Vi. That's a good end goal. That was one of my original destination points before I forked off into like long-haired tomboy political agitator. I don't know. I don't know what I'd call my current vibe. I think I'm a little bit more, like, if we're gonna go for a League of Legends character, I'm a little bit more Misfortune than Vi. I'm one tragically sapphic breakup away from pulling the trigger. I'm sorry, Merc. We got together and formed a small cult, task force, and we voted. You aren't allowed to cut bangs onto your hair. Seriously, this isn't made up. Damn it. Fine! Fine! I gotta get confident enough in my hair to wear that kind of style, where it's just like I leave one strand off to the side and have the ponytail off to the other end. Really embrace my crazy bitch energy, you know? I already have the hair, I just need the body. You get to work, eat a lot of calories, do a lot of lifting. Actually, you probably want to do more probably less lifting and more like contact exercise kind of stuff. A prostitute gave huge brat top energy and I love her. Right? Someday. Maybe someday I'll be able to pull off topping again. But for now, for the foreseeable future, strict bottom here. You could do it for the rest of the stream? I could do what for the rest of the stream? Oh, no. 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 I don't think so. Where the fuck is the Skyline Apartments? I keep forgetting where they are. Were they right across the street from the confession? No. No. It's the children who are wrong. I'm so bad at navigating this entire area. I feel like a third of this stream has just been me walking up and down the streets of downtown LA, trying to find out what building I have to go into. Parking garage. One fear, looking like a skinhead with weird patchy chin hair. Like I promised, I'm just baby trans. Hey, look. You gotta be able to reclaim the things that the fascists keep trying to steal from us. They will absolutely... Oh, Skyline Apartments is right here. They will take everything and run with it if you let them. So, like, just, if you want to have a shaved head, just, I don't know, tattoo, like, an anti-fascist iconography on the side of your head. That'll, you know, definitely, will make it very clear. Don't actually do that, unless you want to. But, exactly, babe? Hell yeah. I'm going to be covered in tattoos. I had a dream that I got a bunch of tattoos, finally, and it ruled, but also the person that was doing it fucked them up, and I was really annoyed about it. Is this where I was? Yeah. And then we go down to the second story. Tattoo a progressive pride flag on your chrome dome. There you go. I really like the progressive flag. I like progressive pride flag. Progress pride flag. I like chevrons on flags. I think they're cool as shit. Is this where I was supposed to be? I don't remember. No, it was the one above this, I think. There are a few old school non-racist skinheads still around. Was it originally a labor movement? I don't remember. I remember, I read about it once, that it wasn't originally a fascist organization. that it got, like, infiltrated and completely taken over. But I don't know enough about it to make any kind of declarative statements.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon
It was
location.
originally a working-class punk movement. Gotcha. Eventually split into a fascist and anti-fascist anarchist movement.
With any luck, the two of you are
Many such
already
cases.
underway, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
So that's for the bail bond quest. Mud hunt. Haunted Hunter, drug trip, downtown. Wait, where? At an unknown location across the street from a bar. Okay. You went into Skyline Apartments to look for Muddy, but he wasn't there. Instead, you heard another message telling you, nope. Venus wants you to persuade your boss at Empire Arms Hotel. Isha, right, the reporter. Where? This is Mr. Durbin. This is not right. No, okay. All right. No. No. This is the wrong place. Off we go. Remember, kids, if you meet a skinhead and they're a poser, they are likely a fascist. Yep. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the guy. The one with the guitar that I threw across the room. Wow. Oh, hi, buddy.
No, it was out of nowhere.
Your mistress, the moon, calls. Run towards it for the rest of your days. Wait. The Black Widow has devoured all the flies. Is this what I do? Will this do it? I don't know.
Yes, the moon. I have to catch the moon. I must hold her in my arms. I must tell her how much I adore her glow. Out of my way, the moon.
I hope that did what I wanted it to. Dealt with Milligan. Quest log updated. I've dealt with the reporter for Pisha. Masquerade Redemption? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I did it right. I did it. Ooh. I did it right. By the way, my sister's kitten Mulder is a girl. The name still sticks, though. Honestly, iconic. I played a pair of, one half of a pair of linked D&D characters that were based on Mulder and Scully, and I played a gender-bent version of Scully because, you know, I didn't know that I was a girl at the time, and I wanted the girl character, but I couldn't play a girl because that would be weird and bad and leering, and certainly I shouldn't play a girl. That would be terrible. So anyway, the character ended up transitioning later on. One of those little prophetic moments, you know? Empire Arms. Let's deal with Empire Arms. Hello, family. Hi, DCS Toast. How you doing? Mork Eggtails. Many such cases. There were never any signs, chat. It just appeared out of nowhere. So many bodies. I didn't even inflict those. There was like a gang fight or something, and they just killed each other. The penthouse. Ooh, the penthouse. Whispers in Sabbat covens and Camarilla salons alike speak of the turmoil in the east. Oh, of armies of clanless rabble. God, I want to be clanless rabble. Hello. Empire Mafia key. Lockpicking difficulty of 7. Ow. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so, anyway. I started blasting. Oh! I've suffered final death. Alright, so. I almost survived. Is your room in an attic? We have a loft apartment. So, sort of, yeah. That was a bad move. I should have she's just tall. Yeah, also there's that. Reston spaghetti, yeah. Oh! What do you mean? Alright. Never forgetting. It's alright, you know? It's nice. It's like, you know, my own space, which is cool. Which I'm not used to. Spent a lot of time in communal living situations. I mean, this is still communal. I'm here with my partner, but like different kind of communal. Any D&D character I play is cute, a cute, sexy femme girl, sexy masked girl, or girl with issues. Ah, yes. The 3 D&D genders. Also, hi, Mark. Hi, Eva. How you doing? It's good to see you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Now, I will be prepared this time. Auspex, hysteria, mass hallucination, visions of death.
Of the gated Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the negative zero star emerged on his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has...
Yeah! Alright, cool. I was
Several
super
dead in a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slams were carried out during a drug
Okay,
gone bad.
this works. This works out fine.
This may be the work of
This is not the way I meant to do it, but, you know.
Have you seen any vampires?
Oh, shit. Ouch. Fuck, dude.
It was on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir, where slams found a shooter who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000.
Not ideal.
They were to be auctioned in a charity event tomorrow night. A massive explosion rocked Santa Monica tonight, sending several...
Oh my god, a massive explosion? Nobody needs to listen to that. That certainly wasn't me. ABC, always be closing. Oh, no.
Smuggling operation, and that
ABC, always be closing. You need a brawl of at least 2 to use this item. Seems to be saying something about don't copy that floppy, but you can't possibly be reading it right. Maybe I'll grab 2 ranks of brawl, just so that we can. Need a research skill of at least 6 to use this item. That's fine. That's on my list. Oh, you know what I could do? Probably. Auspex?
Stay tuned.
Auspex? 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 Is this gonna work? No. Auspex doesn't improve my research. Okay, never mind.
Creature that washed up on the
Oh, it's just wits. Okay. However, this increases my talent, not the actual skill. Never mind.
Giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it.
Rest in spaghetti, never good. I usually play a Dragonborn Barbarian. That's a good pick. It's a good pick for favorite D&D character. I like to rage. As you should. If I am not careful, I will just play Warlock until I die. God, something about drinking the shit out of this dude's blood, like up on like legs wrapped around him, drinking his blood with a revolver in my hand. Oh god, it's doing things to me. It's doing things to me, Chad. Hey, I got this package for you. Alright. Here you go. Oh! No, don't worry about that. That nobody pay attention. I want to play my Warlock Rogue Vampire Drow again. I love playing Drow. God, I love playing Drow. Not Sheldarin either. I like to play a Lothsworn Drow that defies their nature. Or plays into it, either way. Lothsworn Drow is just more fun. Live your dreams, Mork? Gonna. I have a ton of characters I'd like to play, but currently I'm just playing a sweet old nanny. Ah yes, sweet old murder nanny. That was a good view. We like that view. Okay. I am a fucking butcher. In a cowboy hat. Oh, you're a Malk, yeah. Yeah, it's my first time playing and I'm a Malk, it's great. I have no idea what's going on and neither does my character. And chaps, don't forget the chaps, that's true. Malky Mork. I'm a Morkavian, you know? I need a new D&D game to play. Oh, yeah. I'm in a pretty fun D&D game right now with Misty. Oh, first time. How you liking it? I adore this game. I'm absolutely so cheesed about like everything going on. It rules. I really like immersive sims. I like RPGs. I'm thriving. This is so much cooler than I expected it to be. There's always that fear going into a new game when it's, or I should say going into an old game. Hi, buddy. What is this? It's me.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Right, there's always the concern when going back to play like an old classic, that it's not going to have aged well. But this rules. Like if this was like a double A game released today, I'd be like, yeah, this fucking rips. Like, excellent. Like, holds up. It's got some jank. But like a lot of the games that I really like have jank. I feel like you don't really get an innovative game without jank. It's my favorite of all time. Hell yeah. Her cheeks are clapping and it's alerting the cows. Butchering a cat, white cat goes hard. Yeah. I'm hoping and crying and praying and dying to someone to run and finish the Curse of Strahd. Someone else? Or for you to run and finish Curse of Strahd? Do you want to run Curse of Strahd or do you want to play tank? I played it 100 times, so I won't say anything, but if you have questions, I'm here. Hell yeah. Welcome in. There's a bunch of... We have a couple chatters holding my leash, just in case I need assistance, you know? You want to run it? I would love to play it again. I've ran it twice and never finished it. We should work on that shit. We'll work something out, Tank. We'll work something out. We'll with the we have the big schedule change that's going to make Dark Heresy difficult. So while we're working on that, we might put together a side game or something in the little mists between availability windows. Although I guess we would need to find like a consistent one so that you could actually finish it. Holding Mork's leash for an entirely different but equally important reason. Yeah, gotta keep a tight grip on that. You know, I wander off. I'm very poorly behaved. One of my favorite characters was George, a Goliath fighter that failed paladin school because he was afraid of magic. I made him an anti-murder hobo that would go into battle against humanoid enemies armed with manacles. He would manacle the enemies to their allies till they couldn't do anything. Astounding. If Wootengeist isn't done yet, then I'd love to. That's right. I do need to finish working on Wootengeist. I guess... Would it be... I think this would be a Wootengeist beta at this point. If I actually get enough features. It's like late alpha to early beta. Gonna miss Dark Heresy while it's on hiatus? Me too. But like between Sai's new schedule, Faith's new schedule coming up with the metal fabrication program, which we are very proud of her for getting into, by the way. My potential schedule changes if I get hired at any of these places that I'm applying to. It's gonna be a thing. I heard that as Dark Hershey. How is the Hot Vampire Simulator going? The vampires are hot, they are simulated, and I'm into them. But yeah, we'll do some yapping. We'll do some discussion. Okay, what were we up to? Right, sorry. I mentioned people holding my leash, and I got so horny I passed out. By the way, I got a comic called Fantastic 4X Gargoyles, and it was so much fun. It sounds rad. I am a herald from the goddess with a message for your ears. The goddess no longer offers tribute, nor lets you defile her temple.
Spoiled American bitch.
God, I want somebody to talk to me like that.
Want to make money? You go back over to Stupid Club. You find ungrateful little girl there, and you kill her. I pay you. I see she trusts you. For you to do this, it will be easy.
Niet, comrade.
You will get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up Little Club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go.
Stay out of the goddess's temple.
Hey, you stop.
Ah! He tastes like bad wine and worse decisions. Faith dress up like a sexy vampire and fulfill Merc's fantasy? She does. She's excellent in the full goth makeup. It's incredible. There's one that's a funky little, wait, what is it? Just regular gargoyles, but they're neat. There's one that's a funky little man and I love him. Hell yeah. Debbie gotta eats? All right, whoa, I got some distance on that jump. Wild, okay. What's this? Glock 19, ha, I didn't even need to buy it. That's like $300 of value right there. What guns do I have that have alt fires? Let's see, does the Ithaca have alt fire? No? Okay. Does the Mach 10 have alt fire? No. Does the Glock 9 have alt fire? Or Glock 19, rather? No? Okay, so it's just the revolver. I just... The fan the hammer on this thing is so great. Alright. Well, off we go. If I run into anybody, I'm just gonna visions of death them immediately. Shit. You're dead. Wait, what's in this room? Whoa. Whoa! Okay. And then we eat you. This is great! Ah, I love it here. Excellent. So apparently that guy was not even speaking coherent Russian. It's just a word salad. Yeah, I would believe that. It did not seem like coherent Russian. I don't know much about Russian, but I've learned enough Red Army choir songs to have at least a basic understanding of how it sounds. Also, all of the Russians that used to yell slurs at me while I was streaming on TikTok. Empire Mafia key. Hey, let me tell you. We had to learn a lot of Russian slurs. I don't know any of them anymore, but V probably does. Oh my god, the way you mounted him to suck him dry. I know, right? It's great. I love it. The vampire blood sucking in this. I don't know if it's different if you're a guy, but the animation when you're a woman, feral, and I love it. My first 50 times, I always used the revolver. Then I started using the Glock. Doesn't hit as hard, obviously, but it's so fast, so DPS is higher or whatever. Yeah, you know, I'm just looking for a weapon to fill the middle spots between casting magic on people and eating them, you know? So, the revolver has the style points.
Lovely evening.
Are you a goddamn Malkavian? Oh, and you're a Malk, too. Oh, you are fucked. Yes, I am a Malkavian.
There you are. Finished yet?
Yes. Let us enter your orifice.
What? Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Done. I love her so much. She's so great. Wow, that's an outfit. Typical Malkavian dialogue. Yeah, the slut armor was half of what sold me on being a Malkavian. The other half was that I was paid to play a Malkavian. I can't keep watching. I can only get so horny. Too bad. I can get you hornier. The Tsar has fallen.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
I will return as often as the stars, goddess.
Money, right? Come come back in a few nights, I'll have another walk.
No.
I don't see enough sitting out there.
Oh my god, I love her so much. When I said I wanted to be your partner, I wasn't talking about business. This is an acceptable compromise, but I am disappointed. Also, jiggle physics? Jiggle jiggle? Ah yes, the jiggle physics. The Malkavians use blood magic to get jiggle physics. I guarantee you the Malkavian is one of the most entertaining family to play as. Seems like it. I'm going to play as a Bruja on my second run because I just want to punch people and be an idealist, you know? Mark, why are you talking to my girlfriend again? My girlfriend. No sex for you. Damn it! This always happens. People just want me for the great violence that I can inflict upon their enemies. They never want me for my body. When you play again, you will see it's all new dialogue. That's what I've heard, yeah. It's pronounced Bruja. It's not, though. Oh my god. Well, we've been through this. We had a whole like 4-point discussion on the appropriate pronunciation in universe. There is oh god, okay, alright, hold on, wait, I have to go through this again. Alright, so I originally said Bruja because I thought that it was Slavic when I first ran into it, and that was more likely. God, stop treating me like a human. Right, look, go back and sit in the corner, Katana. I'll talk to you when we're finished having an adult conversation. I originally thought it was Bruja. Then I thought it was Bruja, because I assumed Spanish and is technically correct, but apparently the first edition Vampire the Masquerade book explains that the pronunciation in universe is Bruja, and that today I learned I was pronouncing is it Witte? Witte? Or is it Vite? Witte? See, the thing is language is dumb, and as long as somebody understands what you're saying, like, you got the point across, right? Linguistic fuckery. I shouldn't say language is dumb. Language is complicated. Complicated and elastic. It is not static. It does not maintain its rules across cultural lines. Also, love the lips and hair as always. Come on. Yeah. Hey. How you doing? I just got here, so give me the clip notes. Yeah, that was what I was going through. Because I got the source book thrown at me in my first session. I guess the Spanish pronunciation is more so for witches. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back to grunting sounds. Hi, Merc. Hey, newbie. How you doing? Where was I going? I have to cash in Necromantic. Yes, Necromantic. Wait, do I go faster if I... Oh, what? Oh, that's so strange. Do I go faster if I tab left and right? Is it one of the... I think I do. I don't know if it's actually faster or if it just looks faster because the camera's moving around. Well, now it's one of those. Yeah, right? I think I go faster. It could be an optical illusion, but I think I go faster. Ayo, cheeks out? Yeah, the best way to be. The way to say Camarilla is a hot debate for any group playing the TTRPG. Oh, God. Well, obviously, the correct way to say it is Cammy, because that's the way Damsel says it, and I want her to top me. Stick him up, you dirty salute. Yeah? God, talk dirty to me. Is that a big iron on your hip, or are you just happy to see me? I don't have opinions, I just believe whatever hot women tell me. You should really have opinions. You're right, I should have more opinions. I call it fuck-ass rules. Let me fucking party like a vampire. I live in a world of monster fuckers. Hi, it's me. I'm Monster Fuckers. Yep. 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 Down we go. Mother Nature told me that Carl Wieser did not, in fact, originate the phrase many such cases. No, it was from... No. It's not originally from Carl Wieser. No, it was... The popularized version that I use is from it was like a Twitter shit post of like the Uncle Femboy hooks up with his goth girlfriend, gets boy preggers, has to go to the clinic and get a boy abortion. Many such cases. I pressed send by accident and it ruined my bit. Oh no. Hera playing Darkest Dungeon? Oh no! Oh man, I might have to swing by. I've been playing Darkest Dungeon 2 endlessly in my off hours when I'm not working. My god, that's where that comes from? That's where that comes from. Yeah, that's where I picked that up.
Why have you not sent the man down?
It's a wild crossover of two insane memes. Yeah. That's what made me start doing that, and the Carl Wieser sings Weezer is what made me want to learn how to do a Weezer, the Carl voice. I've been flashbanged by words. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I love Carl Wieser bits. Sanity no longer exists in his mind. No one will believe him.
That may be sufficient. But the only way to be sure would have been to kill him. You should not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured.
The fly's wings are clipped. Tell me of the prizes.
I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area.
My brain's
One, I
dropping
believe, may be in one of
frames.
the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
I love this. This bitch's eyes are going crazy. Literally why I say many such cases is the boy worship meme. Fuck yeah. Many such cases. My brain's dropping frames.
This way.
Hey, DCS Toast.
Don't
Thank
trip
you
on the
for
car
following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us now. Report to the Arsenal for your standard issue. Equipment and morale officer will be with you shortly. I will make the trade. Tell me about this museum prize.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other prize?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Okay. I wonder something from the widow.
Yes.
Does the widow wish to trap death in her web?
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
Fair enough. Tell me of the prizes you seek. I am gone, widow. Look at her go. Ah, someday. Someday I'll be able to pull off a dress like that. There's got to be a shortcut out of here. There's like a vent I can climb up, right? Through here. It's so dark. Oh my god. Because there's that vent. Here. Aha! What? Hydrate will do. 1 sec. I would let Vamp Merc drink my blood, as you should. I'd let Rick do that regardless. Icon. Oh. Tummy. Yes. Oh, right. Good girl hydration is important. I have the attention span of a poked out squirrel. Hi. What was this? Oh, Misty? You're a very, very good girl, Misty. My supportive, very helpful, very pleasant, good girl. Danke? Of course. Whenever I see Tommy I must poke, do it. Poke away. Yeah. With permission, of course. Yeah, I've got I'm a public service, like, free use bitch, you know? When it comes to me, there's open carte blanche consent going on until I retract it. Within reason. Within reason. What am I? Oh no, Katana, what am I doing? Stop clicking at me! ASPP, you wanted... Oh, were you looking at my tummy? Squats? Alright, noted. Go draw a dinosaur on Rick's tummy when she sleeps? Iconic. Gotta talk to the bums. Gotta talk to the bums around the city. Nope. What about you? No. What about you? No? Okay. I feel sleepy and evil. Fair enough. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first, though. So I'm gonna do bathroom. Then when I come back, I'll do squats. My knees are weak, you immortal fuck. Good. Easier to bring you to your knees if they're already wobbling. Hi. What's your name? Alright. Fine. How about you?
Huh? What do you want?
I want to speak with you. I need to know of the disease that haunts the homeless.
Well, I'd feel a lot more like talking if you gave me a few bucks, you know? How about a 20 to lubricate the old vocal cords?
Your words just might unlock my secret places.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know too much about nothing, but I know that Tin Can Bill's been telling some crazy stories about how he's got sick and all. Something about a monster, some such.
Where is this man of the cans?
Find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar nearby.
I am no longer here. Okay, alright, okay. I'm gonna pause, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I will come back. Wait, literally, I just want to give you some more of the banana milk, maybe some hot cinnamon sugar baked apples and vanilla ice cream. You know what I mean? Literally what I said. That's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. When I get back, I will start Big Merc. I'll start the timer when I return. Oh, okay, alright. Well, I still won't start the timer until I return. But I will, we'll do Big Merc. Do Big Merc little game. Okay, like this. And you're back. Welcome back, Julia. Banana milk? Yeah, it's really good, actually. We made it using our instructions once. There's a mod where you can play as a Salubi, and the Tin Can Bill scene is wholesome. I don't know what that is. Salubi? Anyway. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back. And then I will do my squats. And then I will start the timer for Big Merc. And then we will get back to the what? What? No, I'll do it when I get back. Salubri? I don't know what that is either. I've been playing Battlefield, fun game. It's really good. It's a really good game. I just not gonna spend the money on it. But I'm glad that you're having a good time. A lot of my friends are playing it. Bums me out. Looks really neat. But $70 is so much. Ooh, with the squats? No. What will we do till then? I don't know. Hang out. Hello. Holy frick, that's some strong rain here right now. Oh, yeah. I love heavy rain. Ooh, squats. I have my own, but thank you. I can give you a recipe. Is that sofa on fire? What do you mean? I need that sofa. Not my cousin randomly texting me his Lego builds. Dude's rock. Amazing. One's a bonsai tree and a Porsche. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna bring that up just so that the game's actually like in the little window while I'm doing all this. Okay. Be gone! Yuck. Alright. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Not getting in trouble with Twitch today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. All right, perfect. Is that a katana on the wall back there? It sure is. We actually have 2. Faith has one and I have one. Woo! How long on Big Merc again? What do I do? Like 15 minutes? So we'll get back to the game. Whew. Why am I on your wall? What, do you not want to be a decoration in my house, Katana? I figured that was exactly up your alley. Wait, Morky has a katana? She really was once a libertarian? I wasn't lying. Like... Alright. Alright. Hook, you wanted... Oh, well. Oh, well. A bit of a... Going to rampage through LA, making bad decisions? Oh, well. I want to bed in a cage at least. God. Furniture's getting so demanding.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
Mark has a katana. Alexa, play Animal I Have Become. The animal I have become. Mark prefers using a stick to fight off the wolves than using the katana. I don't fight off the wolves, alright? I have diplomatic relations with the wolves. We have an understanding. We have a truce. Okay? I bark at them, they bark at me, they fuck off, I get to have my territory. Now, if you have to try and get to my house and you're not me, that's a problem. As soon as you bit into the Uncrustable, the game said maggots love me. Many such cases. Tin Can Bill is a possible link to the Plague Bearer chain. It can be found in the alley across from the last round. Okay. May I come to your house, Morky? Only if you can get past the wolves. Demanding? It's a simple request. I require a small cage with a bed, a blanket, and food in a milk bowl. I will not accept water. I have so much like or is it because they know she's with the killer sheep and she hunts the wolves of the forest? You don't have to show up and tell the truth, alright? I was trying to sound cool to chat, Brother Nature. Flap, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Mike's negotiating a truce with the werewolves in that alley. Don't worry. What's that sound? Have you recognized any voice actors in this game? Yeah. John DiMaggio and Gray Delisle. Are you Tin Can Bill?
Get away from my stuff.
What's back here? Anything? No? Okay. When I was a kid, it was simple. Build Lego 5 feet high and go so cool, dude.
Get away from my stuff.
Alright. Is it this guy? Oh, you look menacing.
Who got any cans?
No, okay.
Cool.
So there's the last round. Is it behind the last round? It said across from the last round, didn't it? Submissive vampire sounds so good. That's me. Practicing makeup for Halloween. I'm being Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite's Burial at Sea DLC. The gothier Liz. Hell yeah.
This is my stuff, man.
It's a good aesthetic. Strong vibe. Weird vibes from this guy. There's a Daily Bugle set that I'd krill for. Autocorrect almost had me typing bulge. Yeah, I'd kill for some bulge. Is this where I was going? Is this where you live? Are you? Whoa, my God! Oh, what's up, my dude?
Did you see it?
I didn't see shit. Tell your eyes to speak.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Any such cases? Who was the homeboy of the headless one?
A dead feller called him Muddy.
Tell me of the dirty deeds of Muddy and his headless henchmen.
They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find a phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Ah, the shadow-cloaked killer stepped from his dark domain.
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
What did the shadows then reveal?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What words from this dark devil?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
This story will place you in a padded cell. Silence if you love your freedom.
Well, I don't want to never think about that again.
Do or die. Why am I moving? Masquerade redemption. Masquerade. Masquerade. Fire. I don't want all fire. Okay, hold on. Let's just jump up this instead. Whoa! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, alright, Muddy. Lucky Star room key. Wonder what that is. Quest log updated. Yeah. Alright, cool. So that wasn't Tin Can Bill. That was the other thing I had to do near the last round. Also, D. Bradley Baker is Bertram Tongue. In 3000 Things, he does a lot of noise noises for stuff, including Perry the Platypus. Oh, very cool. Built the tower once and threw a toy plane into it while toy soldiers and Lego figures watched around the base of the tower. A toy plane. Oh, God. Oh, no. What am I? Oh, UT? Oh, you. Okay. I didn't even see you. You really blended in with the wall there,
Bill
bud.
can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
Ah, I see you wear the Dark Brothers mark.
Dark brother. What are you talking about? It's just me, old Tin Can Bill. Now leave an old man alone to sleep in peace. I don't want to be bothered unless you've got a bottle to share.
May the shadows of the past haunt your presence. Speak!
It was a monster, you see. A monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Keep your tongue wagging.
Grabbed me, threw me over her shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God. The smell. Worse than anything And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God. It was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley.
Oof. Rough time for you, buddy.
Well since then.
Where did the bestial brother take you?
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Oh, poor Bill. Poor Bill. The bestial brother will haunt you no more. Protect thyself, Hoochmeister. The bestial brother will haunt you no more. The bestial brother will pay the price for your puncturing. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, Bill. Said there's a little Easter egg of a sort in the room. There's a severed head and a basketball hoop, and if you get the head into the hoop, it plays a clip of the crowd cheering. All right, let's go take a look. It's not that bad. I often wake up in my alley. Often black out and wake up in my alley. You know, it happens every now and then. Let she who is not blacked out and woken up in a concerning situation cast the first stone. Where's the head? I gotta find me a head. There it is. Wow. No. Okay. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Second try! Hell yeah! Nailed it. Bring me pictures of Spider-Merc. Second try is amazing. Thank you. Sometimes I like to think I'm okay at video games. Sometimes. Can't let me get a big head about it, though. Gotta make sure that you check my ego every now and then. Do it real mean, too. Merc, you cutie? Me? Debatable. Okay, where... Question log. Can Bill pointing in the direction of the sewers. Right, yes, the dark place. Pro gamer here. I only gas people up. Damn. That's fine. I need people to stroke my ego as well as take it down. I need to be in a constant back and forth, trapped between my praise and humiliation kinks, you know? Oh, Rattos! Hello, friends. I love the Rattos. They be swimming. Rats are very good swimmers, for anybody who didn't know. Many of them enjoy it as well. They like going for little swims. She's so cute, I could walk her on a leash so everyone could see her pretty face. I love being shown off. Showing off myself? Being shown off by someone else as a status symbol? A+. Let me in. Let me in! Oh, hello, Ratto. Oh, he's doing a little hand wiggle. Good friend. What's this? Surface access. No. It's gotta be somewhere in here, right? Ooh. Ooh. This is promising. Mark, our local rat doctor. I love rats. I love rats so much. Same with some cats, they can be super good swimmers. Hell yeah. Is this the apartment complex? This just looks like the security room of the apartment complex. It is! I've been robbed! All my kitten nieces are interested in is sleeping, eating, and wrestling. Honestly, what a delightful life. Were I a small creature, I too would indulge in such pleasures. What? Damn it. Okay. Ugh. I feel like we've been through the tallow making voices, and it's not really in the cards, okay? Where is this freaky little guy? He's got to be in here somewhere, right? There's no way they want me to just, like, leave all the access points. This one's also ripped off. Maybe you? Maybe you? It could be. Could be, could be, could be, could be. No? Watch streak reached 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. That rules. I don't even know how those are calculated, but hell yeah, Parker. Here we go. Okay, so it's not here either, eh? Oh, right. I have to look at the handles to see if doors can be open. They can't. Back into the sewers. Loose tweak. What a loose tweak. Let's just start playing the combat music if you take out your fists. That's wild. Alright, it is time to go back to game focus. And now I can scooch up. And I can readjust this to be the appropriate space. Whoa. Vampires.
Hotel Foxtrot.
Cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce. What do you want from me, creatures? Uh-huh. Rats, can you tell me where this villain went? Access point B, access point B.
That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
What's up? Hi, Julia. How you doing? I feel like this is up too high now. Go down a little bit? Yeah? No? That kind of cuts the top of my head off if I sit up, but so it goes. Where do we go from here? I'm just going in circles at this point. I think I've already been into that access point. Okay, you are here. Let's see. Access points. Last round is 9. So we came in through the H access point. Let's check the I access point then. Whoops. I've already looked here. Or did I just go the wrong way? I don't know. Eternal question, which hole? All of them in my case. Ideally. No? Okay. Whoa, what? No, you stop. No, you stop. Stop it. Ah! Stop. No, you've made a powerful enemy today, sign. Good base, classic moment. If you want help, let me know. Otherwise, I'll let you puzzle it out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, you are here. Let's try... Just gonna have to be methodical about this. In the dark place. Plateaus. This goes back to where we came from. Access point H. So. Let's see. Now... I wonder if it has something to do with the rats? No. Couldn't be. Okay, so we're here. Number 6 is Venture Tower. 11 is parking lot. Is Nocturne Theater, which is closed from the outside and would likely be an excellent place for a vampire to hide. We're gonna go to the Nocturne Theater, everyone. Anyways, time for bed. Good night, Parker. Thank God you're not Nosferatu. Oh yeah, no, I'd be going crazy. Happy sucking? Thank you. Oh no, I went backwards. Shit. You seem to be having a ton of fun with this. I think we'll go to my local sewers to make fun. Make friends with the rats, as you should. The rats are an elegant people. They will enjoy your company. Hello. Sure, yeah. Why wouldn't I be able to use that, Why would I? Why would I be allowed to use that map? It's fine. You are here. So if I turn around right here, this should bring me into the Nocturne Theater, right? Maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps, maybe? Maybe? Les corps se lèvent. Hello and good evening or morning, depending on where everyone's from. Hi, Scott. What's up? Welcome in. Ah, the theater. There's also the Hollowbrook Hotel, I guess I could check out. It's another place that I wasn't allowed into. This is a combat zone. Okay. So there are no friends here. This is a place of violence. And so we prepare ourselves. Priasma, forgive me this violence I am about to inflict. This. Ow. What's this mean? What are you? Speak to me, magic box. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Theater or theater? I don't know. It depends on how pretentious you're gonna be, I guess. It's a stage. It's a stage show. Oh, bathroom. Wow. 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 Nocturne theater. No menus. We want to know drama. Okay. How about you? Anything in here? No, you're off. I don't know. I'm not seeing a freaky little vampire guy in here. Anything down in the pit? No? Okay. No one. No one and nothing. Who inflicted what? What's going on here? Can I fuck with any of this? No? Okay. Right, guess what? I finally beat Years 5 on the highest difficulty. Oh my god, congrats. What? Hell yeah? Good job. An insane effort. I'm glad to see that you finally accomplished your Sisyphean task. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna fuck off. The Nocturne Theater was a good guess, but not where we needed to go. Probably have to come here for something else. Because there's that interactable that I can't interact with, so. Rick's character doesn't turn computers on. She's afraid they might expect something after. Whoa, hey, Sarah, you don't have to come for me like that, alright? That actually is, like, one of my biggest fears when flirting with people is, like, oh no, am I going to be trapped in an obligated, like, interaction after this? I love teasing people. I don't always have the interest in going all the way. Let's see, where else can we go? What other buildings are there? C2 is Skyline Apartments. Stop crying in my ear! Venture Tower. Let's do Venture Tower. Or the public library, perhaps?
And father dances in the dark.
Y'all are being real loud right now, okay? I need a little bit of peace and quiet, voices. Surprise or Stitch coming soon, I feel? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? What? Felt so freaking good, I can imagine. I bet we could find Skaven. Yeah? If you point me in their direction. Like, this screams thing that should have somebody in it, but... C... No, we need to go to E1. No, I already went to E1. Public light. Did I already go to E1? I feel like I already went to E1. Already been to E1? Let's go again. Let's go to E1 again. The only thing I would demand is hydration and that you take good care of yourself. What is with all of these outrageous standards? Ugh. Things are too quiet. Oh, yeah. How did I end up all the way back here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. missed all of the access points I was trying to get to. I walked right by them. I think these sewers are smaller than I expect them to be. Hello, rat. So now I should be... Yes, okay, perfect. So now we go here. And then we turn here. And then we go in here. And the... right? And the library should be in here. Whoa! Oh, locked. Motherfuck. Alright. Vampire parlor tricks will run you in circles. It's so true. So true. And I think this just goes outside. W Blue Jays? Hey! Nice, Olive. We love to see it. Fuck yeah. Congrats. Hallowbrook Hotel. Okay, yeah. So this is back. This is not anywhere that I care about. This is... Alright. Yeah, no. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. So it wasn't the theater. I can't get into the library. So that leaves like one more building, I think, Venture Towers, that I know about that I haven't been able to get into normally. Is it going to be blocked off too? It's probably also going to be blocked off. Venture Towers. All the way back down that way. F. Entry point F is Venture Towers. Venture Tower. It's the only other one I know of that I haven't been in from the outside. Which... Tell me, good Sir Rat, good King Rat, dearest monarch of rodent kind, where is the bad man? Wait, I can actually talk to this rat? Hold on. I was joking. I was joking. This was a bit. Holy shit. Wait a second. The scum is always greener in someone else's cloaca, ain't it? Where can you take me, little guy? What? He's a taxi driver? What is happening? I am gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. Wild. Oh no, this is the Venture Tower access point. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I thought maybe the rat was going to solve my problem, but no. No. Couldn't have been. Damn it. I was so excited. I thought I had finally figured it out. Well, shit. Tin Can Bill has pointed in the direction of the sewers near where he took his last breath as the possible home of the plague bearer. Yeah, Olive, was it a good game? Overall? I mean, I know like your team won, so obviously it's good by default, but like was it an exciting game? Okay, where else can I even go? So 3 was Nocturne Theater. A has no vital locations around it. Well, not shit, not well shit, but rather rat shit. See.
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. I guess we can try going back to the sewer, see if there's any clues around it. Why is Smeagol in my ears? Oh yeah, that shit, don't worry about that. I'm a Malkavian. The voices just get a little bit active every now and then. It's fine. They go away if you ignore them long enough. this go? This is... This is where we enter from, right? I think this is Bill's... Where Bill died is up here. Right? Is it? Yeah? Okay. So Bill bid it over here. Bill, my guy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Where do these sewers go? This just goes into the same sewers, right? No. It was a different sewer. Oh my god, there was a different sewer. There was a different sewer near Bill. Ah! Alright. So, beating the allegations, I'm frying my pickles before eating them. Honestly, incredible. Love fried pickles. Okay. Alright. I can't believe there's 2 sewer networks. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You can swim? There's swimming in this game? What? Oh, okay. This is a... I just went into a pitfall trap from the escape zone of the pitfall trap. Well, at least I know what I have to do if I fall into the bad pit. Whoa! Nope, hold on. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. So we came in from there. That's the bad pit. This is a door. Is this lock pickable? Lockpick skill, difficulty 5. Interesting you should say that. Blood buff! More vampire fuckery with 2 sewer paths. I know, right? Oh, my lockpick is below... Oh, that's right. I unleveled up my lockpick when we reloaded that one time. It only costs 3. Counterpoint. 4 experience, 3 experience. That's 12 experience. This is 20 experience. Auspex costs 5. That would make stealth easier, but I'm not really going for stealth. My scholarship costs 9. Intelligence is 8, and I do need my research 1 level higher. So I think that's what we're going to do, and we're just going to accept the fact that we won't get through this locked door for now. Because I want to be able to read this book. You. In the world of darkness, there isn't enough illumination to read this book, at least for you. Finance ability of 2. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. At least I know what it is. Ah, man. Ah, man. Maybe I should have taken the lockpicking skill. Nah, I'm good. Never mind. No big deal. And the crowd goes. They just go. They've lost interest in me. They vanish. Farewell, crowd. Oh, I hate that. Oof, that was weird. Very strange texture fuckery going on. Wild! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's happening again? Okay. Oh, the reflections, they're broked. The reflections are broked. Oh, boy. Okay, we'll deal with that later. It sure is a good thing I have minimal clothing on my legs to get wet in all this sewer water. Wow, you look like you're having a real bad time, my guy. Hey, buddy. Whoa! Oh, you are fucked up. Found your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker? There's meat galore in my kingdom. The bestial brother you are.
Brother Clanker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead.
I wasn't that far off.
Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ripped mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
Why do you prey on society's dregs?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
You figured it out. I did. I was in the wrong sewer. Do you speak of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Wow. Your words weigh heavy as brimstone.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
If I had a nickel for every time I was in the wrong sewer, I will stand no more for the spreading of your sickness.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
You're gonna have a bad time. Yes, we will dance this devilish dervish until you are dead. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna... You just hang out there and shh. Quiet. You'll be alright. Yep, no, just, no, oh, jeez, it usually doesn't take this long. Oh, man, it's bleeding. I think it's, oh, no, oh, God. Alright, you're gonna be with the angels now, buddy. Poor asshole. Anyway. Job's done. Brotherhood flyer. Experience rewarded 1. What's this? A lever? Oh! You locked me in. What does this do? What do these valves do? You alive? No, you're super dead. Okay, I don't know. Off I go. Farewell, idiots. Oh, there's like a little trap door. I see. Down we go. I like that it never teaches you how to swim. It just kind of like drops you in. I gotta start playing this game soon, for real. It's great. It's so fun. I like how they got the little sparkle when you gotta build something in a Lego game. Yeah, it's just like that, yeah. Alright, wait, what? Is that, wait, what? It just goes into here. Wait a second. Is that really its whole purpose? Is it just in case you don't find the big lever to open the door? I'm so... You know what? Rad. Good for you. Good for you, Vampire the Masquerade. Am I able to get out of here this way? Or do I have to, like... Okay, yeah. Odd thing. What an odd little barricade. Doesn't stop you. Like, I would expect that to be like a one-way drop down. Like, you can't go back after you get in there, but no. There it is. Nailed it. OP? Yeah. No, the guy didn't stand a chance. Fucking, the Visions of Death is such a cracked ability, and the moment I run into a boss that it doesn't affect, I'm going to cry. What is that sound? Is that something behind me? Or was that just me? I didn't like that. I'm leaving. But honestly, I think that's probably a good place to end for the night. Because, like, I could go till 10. But I just finished a major quest line. And I feel like anything else is going to pull me into something that won't be a good stopping spot. So, I'm going to save here. Have a good night. Thank you. I will. Ghost Rider, Penitent Stare. Yeah, OP until it doesn't work. We're going to save Blood Munching. And we'll pause this. And we'll go... Da-da-da-da-da. And drop out of that. And then we're going to go to adjust. Nope. Oh my god, it even does it when I was hoping that I wouldn't get the weird alt-tab breaking. But this game reminds me of the sadness I feel that more people don't wear assless chaps IRL. I'm thinking about getting some at this point, you know? This has really inspired me. I feel like I could rock the look. I think it would rule, actually. So anyway. Yes. Yes! I've been won over. Thank you, everybody. Everybody who's been hanging out. I really appreciate it. This has been an awesome time. I am loving this game. Can't wait to play more. I'm going to be playing this tomorrow, and then I'm not going to be streaming Friday because it's Halloween and it's like the one holiday I actually observe. So I'm doing stuff with Faith's family. And then I'll be back on Saturday, and I'm either going to do another community day and play Pit of Goblin, or I'm going to do a collaboration with people if they're around. I'm not sure yet. I originally said I wasn't going to do a community day this Saturday, but I'm incapable of sticking to any plans, especially ones that I've made. So I might do it anyway. We might play Pit of Goblin this Saturday. I'm not sure yet. I'll do my best to keep y'all posted. I'll let you know on Friday, I guess, at the latest, what we're doing. So that's that. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Yes, raid message. We need a raid message. Lower. What, like this? Is that what you want, Hook? You want to see my trash can? That's what you're after? You're after the trash can? I don't get it. I just enjoy some aim? I will. Thank you. Jen the Dummy, Soko is all I see. I'm gonna take a peek. I got my little list here. Those are both good options. Soko and Jen are both excellent raid targets. Oh right, raid message. The ankles? I'm a sick freak. Alright. Hold on. Are we blind? Deploy the garrison. It's a very nice can. It's alright. It's good enough. And then if you want the fancy version and you've got a subscription, you got one of them subscriptions to the channel, you can do this version. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm an amateur. Who am I kidding? Let's see what we've got kicking around. Bunch of people. Oh! Very good. Let's do Soko. I'm gonna raid Soko. Let's raid Soko. Alright, everybody. It's Sleepy Mork. Yeah, I'm gonna play Darkest Dungeon and eat food and get an appropriate amount of sleep tonight, she said, like a liar. I'll catch you all on the other side. Thank you all so much for being here. Remember, all of you showing up is what makes me able to keep doing this. So thank you. Y'all are this broadcast is brought to you by contributions from viewers like you. Thank you. Have a lovely night. I'm gonna hit start raid before I finish saying my words, because normally I go through the entire outro and then I can't even hit the raid now button. So anyway, we're gonna go. Bye. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights so people can see me. Turn off my music.
Don't need that. Oh, okay. Ah! Hi, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Oh my god, it's angled so low. It's angled so low. Yeah. The lights, they're so blinding. They're reflecting off my forehead like a beacon. Alright. Hey. I know, I'm totally alive. I'm alive. I'm sorry. Sorry, I know. Today I'm kind of a train wreck today. But here we are. I'm gonna have to go in like half an hour. Not go, not like leave, but I'm gonna have to like get up to go change out my laundry because it's running downstairs. So. Hi. You understand that feeling? Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those like got up and I've been pretty productive today, but not on anything that like I need. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. I don't know why every time. Is it? No, that's just what it is. The sound mixing on this game is a nightmare. I love Vampire the Masquerade so far, but the sound mixing, you can't. Oh god, it's one of those old games, you know. The opening stuff for this is loud. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I don't have my headphones on, so I just like heard it crashing and exploding. Hi, Liv. What's up? Okay, I'm almost. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Excellent. We're here. We're thriving. Where's my? Where did I leave my chain? To tie the fit together. One second. No. Is it? I'm gonna just load into the game so that it's not playing the super loud menu music. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Alright,
Cemetery runoff congealing.
I don't know.
The door.
It's gotta be somewhere. And I really want to find it. Where did I put it? Why do I do this to myself? Why don't I just prepare things the night before? And the answer is because I spent all night writing. It's not in my little jewelry bucket. It's not under my coffee mug because that would be wibbly wobbly. It's not under the cuffs. It's not under the makeup mirror. It's not to be. Don't wear it today. That would be sad. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I didn't get to wear my jangly chain jewelry? Was it? No, I already looked over here, didn't I? Good. Hold on. Ack! Alright, you win today, chain necklace. I'll just keep an eye out for you. And maybe you'll materialize out of nowhere.
Love you.
Trust me.
As is tradition.
Eloise said you.
Okay.
Very
Unfortunate. Oh well.
How dare
Oh well. Well. Hold on. Let's get the game focus in. Woo. Oh, Faith bite marks? I don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. The Malk Whispers are just the same 6 or so lines repeated every few minutes? Yes, that's true. That Shoop can bite? Yeah, she can. Correct. Accurate. What were we doing? I don't even remember.
Where were we? Where were we? May I finally get the damn name changed at uni? I hope so. Good luck. See the Mark's fate did punish Merc. 4 months on Ian, I get my Trench Crusade minis today. Coincidence? Excellent. We love to see it. What faction are you playing? Someday I'll find out where I put this chain. How do I lose this shit? I always keep it in the same place. Except for when I don't. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna go absolutely bonkers. It had to be up here, right? Because when I was... The last time I wore it was when I was testing out for the photo shoot. Sultanate, but I also grabbed the artillery witch because she spoke to me. Good call. Good choice. I love the pause mini theme. It's really good. Okay, I'm gonna take one more look. I'm gonna take one more look for the necklace before I get started. Is the game too loud, by the way? Trying to get the mixing right on this game is maddening. Is it too loud? Does it just need to go down a little bit? Hi, Og. Thank you. Oh my god. 7 stream streak. Where did you go? Let's see. Cemetery runoff. Congealing at the door. You're now 2 months on E. Congrats, Real Talk. That rules. Was it under this? No! No, it wasn't. I don't think. There's a lot of shiny, jangly bits there. What the hell is this? Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. Where can I even put it? There are no more flat surfaces upon which to search. Did I put it on a non-flat surface? Oh, could you imagine the horror, the terror that I would have inflicted upon myself if I put it on some sort of non-flat object? Having a very normal breakdown here, Chad. This is what happens. This is what happens if I don't follow protocol. Whenever I break the strict preparatory rules that I have for myself, everything just falls into oblivion, madness, a realm of chaos, the likes of which none of us have ever seen nor survived. All right, whatever. I say for the 4th time, I don't need it. I don't need it. This is all just syringes. God, I need to get a sharps container. It was not under the mail. Fine. I'll find it like halfway through the stream. I'm gonna go look for it again when I go to get the laundry. Ugh. I had my doc appointment today for a referral to my hospital network's urology department, which is on the other side of town. So I can have a consultation appointment for HRT. Hey, that's something. It does sound complicated. It often is, yeah. And I like to cuddle with my blankets even more. Hell yeah. Strangely, I can picture Merc putting all of her jewelry on top of a steep hill every night just to test the mechanics of fate. Look. You don't need to call me out like that, okay? We have quests to do. American healthcare? Yeah, I was gonna say, while Kat's process does sound very complicated, it does not sound unusual to me. Needing to go to like 4 different specialists to get something very basic done. Typical. Killed a second plague bear and found a flyer with a strange symbol on it. You should go talk to Damsel about this. Okay. Cultish personality. Pisha wants you to find 2 occult items and bring them back to her. One of them is a fetish in the museum, and the other is a book located in the Giovanni mansion. The museum isn't here, right? That's got to be out of town shit. Oh, I'm dry on blood. I have to go do some stealing. Gotta suck some people. Gotta give some people the good old suck. I meant to go buy the fangs today, but I was already running so late that if I went to go get the fangs, I was going to be, like, giga late. I did transfer the money out of my tip account, though, so now I'll actually be able to use it to order things, which is good. By stealing, she means sucking? I do mean sucking when I stay stealing. Stay stealing, everybody. Oh, hey, it's my favorite night shift guard. Oh, God! He was still drained. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Whoops. You want to get those artifacts for her since she's uber sexy? I mean, she gives you lore and usable artifacts. Yeah, def. Yeah, for the artifacts. Apparently my ooh, oh, you're probably diseased, huh? Alright. Fine, I'll go find somebody who's less immediately vulnerable. Wait, no, that was the way out. Shit. Okay. So we're going back to Damsel, which I'm walking away from. Right. Into the last round. Which is a great name for a bar. Is this a Call of Duty pinball machine? Like, original Call of Duty pinball machine? What a crossover. What? What? That feels so strange. What a time capsule moment here. Look, it's Dad. Troika was young and needed the money? No, hey, look.
You guys are all the same.
Fair enough.
Ugh, candy.
Ugh. Anarchist. I'll come up with a derogatory name for you later, okay? Just keep being mean to me. Does this paper symbol speak to your mind?
I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
I trust your eye's memory and seek it nearby.
Hey, I heard that.
What do you mean you were meant to hear it? Army Troika. Hey, hell yeah. Just got the Troika shirt. Hugo Chavez, wannabe college fallback? You be nice to Damsel. She's my favorite. Right now. Well, I don't know. Venus is pretty cool too. Cammy reminds me of Kat Dennings for some reason. Do you mean Damsel? She was calling us Cammy. Okay, it's building nearby with the symbol on. God, I need to go back to the pawn shop and offload some shit. I am enlightened. Okay, building nearby with a 40k sun skull. Looking around. Let's see what we got. Is it gonna be the theater? Am I gonna have to go back into the theater after all this time? Oh, here we go. All right, Rad. What are you? Oh, it's these assholes. Oh, I hate these guys. Okay.
You enlightened yet, sister?
Hallelujah, brother. I see the light.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
Crab nipple. You will see me and die. Clan Tremere, whether dreaded, mistrusted, feared, or reviled. Alright. Where do I go? Good. So there's flies in here. That's charming. I love flies.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Your words are twisting my skull, Taffy.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Tell me of this torrid temple.
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things.
All right. Cool. What vile visions?
She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these woo blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
Wait, are we being mean or nice to Damsel? Well, I'm being, like, kind of mean to Damsel because Damsel's being mean to me, but I'm only being mean to her in order to bait her into topping me. So, like, overall, we're being nice to Damsel. I'm just trying to instigate Damsel, you know? So, that's where we're at with Damsel. You wear your fear like a shadowy veil.
Yeah, I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Shed your fear. Death has come for the bishop and his brotherhood. It's me. I'm Death. in asses chaps, you know? Whoa. Yeah? Oh, man. I need to go get blood. I realize now... this may not have been the most, the best time to roll. I need to go get blood. Hey, lady. You're here for the Brotherhood. You're probably diseased. Alright, I'm going to come back. I suggest going through the Hypnospace VODs for TikTokable clips too. That's fair. The audio mixing is a little rough on the Hypnospace VODs sometimes, so it's hard for me to like figure out whether they're gonna be good for exporting. But yeah, I should do that. I'm still working on going through the Vampire the Masquerade VODs. I haven't even made it all the way through the first one. Someday I will have somebody to assist me in these things. I need to go get blood. It would be Misa need to go get blood, I think. Misa need to go get blood. Oh no. I'm fine. Let's see. This guy out of blood. Totally tapped on blood, that guy. You are out in the open. I wonder if I'm really far enough. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Nobody's gonna see this. We're fine. Yeah, you just have a nice day, dude. Don't worry. just got shucked off by a hot lady in a cowboy hat. You'll be fine.
Hey there, need a date?
Now, what I do need is to come in here. Can I seduce you?
Buy a watch.
No. Buy a watch. What's the haps, bruh? Did you just bro me? Two which come to mind are the spit take you had due to the unexpected audio shifts during the tutorial and the first time you entered Counselor Ronnie's page. Alright, noted. I'm willing to learn how to do video editing if you're willing to teach me. Ooh. I've barely taught myself how to do video editing, but you know, we can maybe we can work something out.
I'll scream.
I'll scream.
I'm with somebody.
With somebody. Yeah? Okay. Feel the chill. I don't think I can drink any of these people. What about you? Can I talk to you? Are you drinkable?
Hey, big spender.
Are you wearing a gimp suit? Wait a second.
Right back at you.
What? Why are you so cool? It's not a whole suit, it's just the hood and the arms.
What kind of music is this?
You know what? I like... Yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah. Ah, it's a criminal violation. Fine. 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 Like the time you flashbang chat with your praise band invitation? Was that good? Did people like that? I don't know. I guess that could be good. No, I'm back here. Alright, whatever. I gotta find blood. I gotta find blood. Somebody give me blood! Nobody freaked out, but it was still against the law? Yeah. So it goes. Many such cases. Maybe I'll pay a prostitute. Hire a prostitute, they deserve the money. I'm just afraid I'm gonna get disease blood because of the pandemic going on. They do deserve the money. But I am very concerned about just vomiting up the last of my blood. No, that's only if you feed on a homeless person? Oh, okay. This little stretch is good for snagging people. Oh, you. Hi.
Hey, honey. Looking for a date?
Yes, actually. Wait, yes. How much for my purse to be lightened?
Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Especially
And
ones
you've
as
solved the
cute as
pandemic
you,
quest
sugar.
anyways? Have I? I'm still working on
Tell
it,
you
though.
what,
From the
how's
enlightened card, I
40
thought.
sound?
That's what I'm getting the blood for, is to finish the pandemic quest. I've only taken down the one guy from the Brotherhood. My affluence is in line with your price tag.
For you only. Don't go telling any of her friends about this.
Hear
The
that
girl's
smile?
gotta make a
Yeah.
living and all.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere more intimate.
Okay.
You lead the way.
Sure. Walk this way. There's nothing more intimate than fucking between a ruined hotel and a trashed semi-truck.
Hey, need a date?
Not here. It's too public. We need our...
Damn it. Walk this way.
Need some company?
I love that the voice completely changes between, like, the bark that's advertising and the, like, her actual voice. Is this an alleyway? Dying from immediately vomiting out your blood because you sucked random on the street in broad daylight has to be an embarrassing way to go as a vampire. You'd be the butt of jokes from the other vampires at the Vampires Cybergloth Music Club. Absolutely.
Okay,
Venus would
honey.
never let me live it down.
Let's see what you got.
Maybe visit the bar in Santa Monica if you're desperate. There's no cost to travel. That's true. That's true, and I could sell all my shit at the pawn store. The pawn shop. With relish and mustard. Every time I see the bar at the top, like halfway, which is just every time I start drinking blood, I get really concerned. Alright, that's not so bad. Thank you. You did great. You. No. You will disease me with your blood. Do not think anyone cares if you feed on a prostitute. Yeah, but I'm still gonna pay. What do you think you think I'm not going to give them the of all of the people in this city, I would kill 80% of the people in this city. I would keep the prostitutes alive. In fact, I would give them their own kingdom. They could rule it with an iron fist if they so chose. They can do no wrong. Not in my eyes.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
Yes. How much will my purse be lightened?
Ooh, I don't get to do women often.
Oh, I meant in public?
Especially ones as cute as
I don't know.
you, sugar.
But she wouldn't agree to it until I walked into into an alleyway. My affluence is in line with your price tag.
For you only. Don't go telling any of her friends about this. A girl's gotta make a living and all.
Of course.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Feeding on a prostitute and being seen is not a problem, but I did not notice they want privacy. Yeah, I'm respecting their wishes. I can feed on anybody I seduce just out in the open, you know? Oh, hi.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
There we go. Incredible. So glad Vampire the Masquerade lets me be gay in 2004. Crazy. I understand why, everything that I heard about this game was that it was evil, wicked, and a thing of the devil when I was younger. God, this woman is my life goals, just fatter. Valid. I love that particular prostitute model. Stellar. Love her style, love her vibe. Okay, where are we going? Back to the Brotherhood. Does Fat Larry have any ammo you need? Not right now. I'm so stacked on ammo at the moment. I guess 9mm Glock, but I don't think I need 9mm Glock. Gotta love the relaxed Santa Monica dress code. Also, hi. Hi, Eva. I know, right? I wish I could get away with wearing this in public. I'm getting bolder and bolder with every day that passes, but I am not quite at assless chaps downtown levels of confident. Are these streets narrow enough for the real LA? Maybe. They're definitely narrow enough for the real Boston. Which is, you know, what I compare most streets to. I know we're not in Boston, but Boston is a tiny little city. Yeah, and it's got tiny little roads to match. I know, I played Fallout 4! Oh no. Cons are really the only places I dress that way, specifically con rave nights. I cannot wait to start going to conventions. Or I should say going to conventions again. I haven't gone to a convention since transitioning, and I was already a huge con freak before transition. So I'm very excited. Right, I can use my 38 police special on these stupid little vampire assholes. Wow. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Damn, I'm good at this. It's alright. It's okay. We're all going to be fine. I promise. Could I save them? Maybe. Do I care? No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start traveling to cons more? Fuck yeah. Runs in and lays down behind work so I can see the screen. Aw, hi Alexis. Yeah, snuggle up. Hang in tight. Love when people watch me play games. Hello? Goodbye. Hello? Hello? I mean, my shooting skill is getting way better. I'm hitting a lot more of these shots. Granted, I get to stand still and just shoot, but... Headshot. All right. This is great. I'm doing great. This is a good thing I'm doing. I'm the hero. Oh, okay. I could have snuck around. We are not a stealth Malkavian, all right? We are, I walk in the room and everybody goes insane with either actual madness or lust. And then anybody who manages to resist those twin, the fucking two-headed giant of that, force of will, gets shot by a revolver. Damn, that guy got gibbed. Incredible. His firing range is very realistic. Even comes with slightly moving targets, right? It's great. I'm getting so much practice in. I get nothing for killing all of these people. It's just satisfying. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Ah! Oh, you almost got me there. I really hope there's no cure, or I'm gonna feel a little bad about this. Uh-oh, that zombie is hot! I don't know. The gray skin and lesions don't really do it for me. I'm into different monsters. Oh, hello! How much ammo do I have left on this? Oh, I'm fine. I'm like halfway through my 38 special. I guess I could, like... I could just punch them all. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting all my 38 special. Not that it's particularly helpful, or that I'm going to use it on anybody else, but... It's so satisfying to kick the shit out of them, though.
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
They make the streets tiny in Boston because it's one of those ancient cities, like Zoroastra, Albania, basically. Honestly, genuinely, the reason the streets in Boston are so tiny is because a lot of them were coach roads. Were like horse and wagon roads. And that's also part of why the city planning is non-existent there. Like, I'll joke about it constantly, but the fact that it is, like, one of the oldest cities in America, well, oldest, like, settled, what would you call it? Like colonial cities in America. I think Tenochtitlan, Mexico City would be probably the largest city in the Americas. And oldest large city in the Americas. You get what I'm saying. Within the American governmental structure since colonization, Boston is one of the oldest cities. Blood! Many Boston intersections are accidents waiting to happen. Oh yeah, most of them, in fact. Driving in Boston will make even the calmest driver, just go completely road rage mode, like sicko style. It's terrible. Driving in Boston is a nightmare. Boston is an old city. Yes, Boston's a very old city. By American standards. Ah, the disease-ridden demagogue.
Disease. Sister, you've got to open your mind.
You should open your mind.
Disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shared these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
Your illness is incomplete. Your mind is too intact. Tell me your name, Plague Bearer.
Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
This is what it was like when I drove through Chicago. It was insane. I drove through Chicago once when I was a kid. I didn't drive. My mom drove and I was there, and it looked insane. This VC sounds like VC that worked with Bethesda games. Would not surprise me. Do your days also end with Gehenna?
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse. Oh, again, sister. You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason. No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you?
Like,
no, sister.
I'm
There is
vibing
no
with
God
the
tolerate such a thing. And so I've become
vibing with the overall ethos of what you've got, but the practicality is not working for
bring
me.
about an end of my own making until we have all journeyed below into the ninth circle.
Okay. Well, I'm going to make my camera a little bit smaller, because when I was trying to collect clips, camera being so big was causing a problem for me. Alexis, you're lurking? Hell yeah. Thank you. Love the lurkers. It'd be kind of fun to be one of those people who just does small roles in random games like this. Voicing Guy in an Alley in Vampire the Masquerade and Gunner number 23 in Fallout Masshole. Yeah, no, I agree. I would be super satisfied if I could do that as a career. Just like when I used to, there was a time where I almost got into getting extra work in movies often enough to like pay my bills. I was in like I was in 2 different movies and I was in 2 different shoots for one of them. So it was like for a period of like 3 months, like my job was just doing work as an extra in movies, and it fucking ruled. And it would be similar to do like additional voice work in video games, I think, where it's like you're never gonna have like the prestige of, you know, being a big name actor or anything, but you get to do it. You get to do the job, you know? And that would fucking rule. I say as a guy who barely talks ever, but still, yeah, oh yeah, fair. Oh, Merc doing sexy roles? Actually, no, for real. When I did my, when I was actually doing auditions for voice work back when I lived in Tampa, a lot of the auditions that I was doing was for erotic games, like for like dating sims and like porn games. Because again, it's not like, you know, it's not prestigious, but I like that shit. Oh yeah, I gotta get my I have to brace up. Oh shit, that's my timer for the laundry. I will be right back. I have to do a little bit more to my setup to get like I gotta get like a blanket I can hang up here and like put over my head just to damp the reverb a bit, and then I have to get my voice cable thing set up so that it's not. There's a little bit of tinniness in my mic because it's just like raw input, and I haven't done anything to like adjust it. So that needs to get fixed. Once I do that, I am planning to start auditioning again. Timer, you making cookies? No, I'm doing laundry. Hi, Serafino. What's up? It's good to see you. I will be right back. I just have to go change my laundry from the washer to the dryer. It'll just be a minute. Okay. Quick minute. Oh, you know what? I can even do, maybe, I can do the BRB screen. I have a BRB screen. Whoop. There we go. Aha. Aw, you can't eat that? No. No, you can't.
I'm there while Jake is there, the moment I turn my back on her and start walking away, she freaks out and like barks at me. Very, very unnerving. You haven't seen my chain. Was in one of the 3 places I put it. I just didn't look hard enough. Classic. It's a classic. Okay, we're back. You can do both at the same time? Make laundry cookies? No, you can't make me. I don't bake. Also, I found my necklace. And now I can complete the outfit. Did you draw the doggo? No, one of my mods did. V, Most Devout, who is not in chat right now, but swings around every now and then. It drew the dog and sheep. It was one of my first pieces of fan art I ever got. It was really cool. I have a whole folder on my phone with all the fan art anybody has made for the channel. It I don't know. Every time I get a piece of it, it just like it's great. You want to? Oh, Hook. You want to? Oh well. Oh well. Going to show this guy visions of his untimely end. Oh well. Wait a second. We had somebody follow earlier and I missed it. How did I miss it? Was I AFK? Was it during starting soon? Must have been during starting soon. Well, hi Inazuman. I'm sorry that I missed saying hello to you. Hi, thank you. The BattleTech Merc clip, yes, that one's gonna go on the TikTok. I think I might save it. I think I'm gonna save it for when I start the Rogue Tech playthrough that I want to do on stream, and I'm going to post it then because I'm trying to start posting clips of the thing I'm actively playing more often. Like, when I'm playing a longer form game. That way it's like, you know, people, when they come over to the stream, they're seeing, you know, a stream that's related to the content that they just got shown on TikTok. So. Barry have no fan art yet. I still look forward to that day. It was great. The day I got my first little piece of fan art was just, I don't know. That was my first, like, hey, I kind of made it. Way back when I had like six to eight like average viewers, and somebody made a little fan art thing of me, and I was like, oh, that rules. I find it easier to talk when there are not people around. Fair. Okay. Your vision is more twisted than my own. Turn from this path, dark bishop.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister.
I really like this guy's voice.
You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
the BattleTech clip where the urban mech blew the other mech in half was so funny. I love Irby. I will always love Irby. Irby never misses. I have a compilation of like 3 or 4 clips of Irby taking long shots and just obliterating his target, and that's just like the most perfect one, you know? I swear I just heard a dude this guy voiced in Fallout 4 like 2 days ago. Would not surprise me. Yep.
I am the cure for your viral viciousness. Vic? Die! Are you... Oh, okay. Farewell! Aw, this rules. Ow! You bitch! Short, controlled bursts. Alright. So, visions of death on you. And then we go... Oh, I missed. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this rules. This is great. Wow. It must suck to be you, buddy. Now, I'm just gonna reload here. I mean, casually, we're just gonna... Yeah, alright. Yeah. Have a nice night, idiot. Fucking moron. So, like... Someday I'll find a boss that I can't just incapacitate and pump full of lead with my fucking magnum. That day is not today. Not gonna lie, the first time will probably end up with me being like, what, people being nice to the fairy? What is happening? No, I feel that. Look, I have like... This comes up every so often, so it's probably not as surprising as it used to be, but like, contrary to what may come across, I have crippling social anxiety. Like, and I don't mean that just as like hyperbole, I mean like, it is difficult for me to carry conversations a lot of the time because I am so paranoid that the person on the other end of it, like, secretly hates me. So, like, I get that. I really do. Okay. Big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Hey, I 100% get you. Yeah. It's wild. I'm getting better at managing it, but I like, it's still there, you know? I'm just doing a better job of not quieting it or suppressing it, but just like pushing it off to the side for the moment and being like, we'll deal with you later. We can have a breakdown after the conversation, all right? It's been really difficult doing like collaborations with other streamers and stuff because I always think that I'm like the freaky little goblin that they've all decided to like humor briefly, and that I'm going to get my invitations revoked at a moment's notice. This is not backed up by any kind of behavior that anybody that I've ever collaborated with has shown. It's just my brain worms eating me alive, you know? I do not know what an Irby is, but I understand the pain of subpar tank performance. Irby, it's the urban mech. It's a trash can with legs and a big cannon stuck to it. It's like the budget mech for planetary defense forces and stuff in Battletech, and it's one of my favorite mechs ever. The worms must feast, yes. Damsel, be mean to me?
Can't.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. The king of the carrier pigeons and all his filthy chicks are finally extinct.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
I'm gonna brag to everybody about it. I'm so excited. Hell, not quite the opposite. I'd love to collab with you, not gonna lie. Aw, thank you. Despite the information you have given me, I am still anxious to start streaming. That's fair. Starting, like, streaming is anxious work, you know? It's very, it's kind of like, I'm going through a similar thing with my writing that I went through when I first started streaming, where it's like, you have to there is this massive barrier to entry internally where you have to convince yourself that, like, what you are doing is worth putting out there. And, like, it's really easy to let your brain just, like, constantly talk you down and be like, nobody wants to see or read or watch whatever you're going to do. That's ridiculous. But it's like, just remember, the thing that keeps me going in the, like, the worst of my lighting is being fucking weird. The thing that keeps me going in the worst of my bouts of, like, self-confidence crises is, like, just look at all of this, like, raw slop content that is insanely popular out there right now, and just know, you can do better than that. Even if you're not, like, the best, even if you're never going to, like, you know, punch up with the, like, the greatest out there on the platform, there are plenty of people out there making a living doing this kind of stuff that are making actual garbage. And I'm not being, like, mean to people who are putting in effort and, like, genuinely trying. I mean, like, the people who show up and just, like, game algorithms and put out literal actual trash in order to make money off of it. You can do better than that. You know, you are worth more than what that is providing, and there are people who are even fans of that shit, you know? Sexy Vampire New Vegas. I, too, bought this game. Good. I think you'll really like this, Johnny. I love writing. I love writing, too. I have, like, 5 pages now. Like, 5 cohesive, like, solid first draft pages of the beginning of a story I'm working on, The New Ziggurat. And I've been, like, crunching through it, and I'm actually really satisfied with how it's coming out. It's still going to need a second and third pass to, like, hone it afterwards, but I'm doing a lot better of, like, letting myself just get something imperfect on the page, and I'm pretty happy with the imperfect stuff that I have so far. The only downside is it opens on, like, the main character in an abusive relationship, which is rough to write sometimes. So it's been, I have to keep taking breaks. I think back to the H. Bomber Guy plagiarism video where he quietly called out some big streamer who just put the Man in Cave video on as a reaction stream and fucked off. Oh yeah. Yeah, we all know. Yeah, exactly. I came in halfway through that soapbox, but it was about how as an artist, sometimes you never give yourself enough credit. I feel that. Yeah, that's exactly what it was about. Yeah. You are your own worst critic, and no matter how much effort you're putting into it and what your skill level is, you are better than somebody who is out there just lowest common denominator grifting with low effort garbage. Like, you deserve to give yourself the chance. Even if you don't end up making it, like, it's worth putting your shit out there and trying if you're passionate about it, you know? And yet also I wondered, hold on, wait a second. As a social worker, I've had the big moments, like getting people 8Ks of debt waived in a day, and I'll still be like, it's my job. Yeah, no, like, exactly. There are people who are, like, phoning shit. It doesn't even matter it's not even just art. Like, you know, if you're putting effort in and you're, like, doing stuff, fucking Tank Girl here does this to herself all the time, too.
Johnny_Xstream subbed for 13.
Hey. Calling you out, Tank. She's excellent at her job, but she always talks herself down out of it. Like, that's the thing, the brainworms. They're real. Oh no, I know, yeah. I'm talking about you. Let me see, did I miss anything before I continue this conversation? It's like again, you are, okay, all right, yeah, yeah, Tank. Yeah, keep it up. Yeah, I'm a pretty good technician. You're an excellent technician. You're definitely better than your boss gives you. All right, the TC tone. All right, where, did I miss anything else? Thank you for the resub, Johnny. I think I said that already, but hell yeah. I'm nervous I don't have everything in order enough to start. Zoo Guy, I think I've talked to you about this before. I still don't have so if you look at how my stream is set up right now, right? The way that it's all structured, I still don't have everything that I thought that I needed to get started. Right? Like, there are things missing from my stream that I have been meaning to get implemented since before I started. And when I was initially thinking about starting, I was like, I need to have it all in order before I press start streaming, you know, before I ever like fire it up, or nobody will take me seriously, you know? If I did that, I would never have started. Because that's why I didn't start years before. Well, that and the confidence crisis from not knowing that I was trans yet. So like, just start. You know, just start doing it. You can fix it as you go. Like, patch it together. Like, you're not gonna like I can guarantee you're not gonna like blow your shot by starting too soon. Right? Like, there are entire like communities of people out there who do just show up to watch people improve. And it doesn't mean that you're going to catch that crowd, but like, just do it, you know? I was on a comedy. Oh wait, hold on. You're too sweet to me? Yeah. Yeah, I know. This is the shit, the Hosier song. There's a Hosier. Yep, you missed my messages? Oh shit, did I? I'm so sorry. 1 second. The opposite, I'd love to collab with you. Let me see. I still have all my BT books while Faso is still running the show and a collection of minis. Is that, what is BT? Oh, Battletech, yes. All right. And yet I also 100% relate, as I too get super worried something is gonna break when good things seem to be happening. Oh God, right? The like, I don't deserve this, so obviously something bad is going to happen because something bad has always happened when things start going well in my life. I feel that, Serafina. I also wanted to relate to you as I get super worried. I'm forever like that. My brain be like, this is too good to be real and this is going to go wrong. Yeah, 100%. There's always another excuse you'll find if you succumb to that mindset. You need a mic and a computer is the minimum, literally. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even need to have, like, you don't even need to be on camera or something. Like, it's better to have a camera, or even if it's just, like, a little PNG avatar plugged into a program where it lights up when you talk. Like, anything. And it just something to, like, represent you on the screen is usually better than nothing. But you can do it with nothing. You can just do it with a mic and a computer, and OBS is free, you know? I need to get into streaming? Do it. You talking while playing a game is enough to start with? Yeah. Did you get to play with the puppy yet? No, not yet. Well, while I know I can shoot my shot, and this has been said before, I still occasionally find myself falling into pessimistic behaviors. Hey, that's probably not going to go away. I spent the last, like, I want to say, like, month and a half, maybe 2 months, in, like, a deep, hyper pessimistic, like, depressive episode, and I just kept showing up and hoping things would start to get better eventually from like an internal perspective, and it did. Granted, it took my, like, the catalyst for that was going on a cool vacation with a bunch of people, but like it's I don't know, like, so much of the show is just showing up, you know? Like, showing up and doing your best and being as consistent as possible. So I shouldn't care immediately about quality? No, absolutely not. God, hold on, wait a second. Wait, all right, you know what? I'm gonna show my hand a little. There is a clip saved on my channel from the first stream the first week of streaming I did, which was like 2 or 3 months before I started streaming consistently. I did like 1 week of streaming as like a test. And holy shit, it is so much lower quality and so much like it's almost unrecognizable from like how things operate now. I'm gonna bring up the clip. I'm gonna find it. 1 sec. I want to show you. We're gonna do date created oldest first. Okay. This is gonna be embarrassing. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna open on... How do I open it on the VoD page? Is it this? Yes. Cool. We're going to bring this over here. And I'm going to get out of that because it's hateful. Scenes, sources. We'll get back to the game eventually, but we're doing stream talk. I like stream talk. Okay, now. Whoa! Big window. Wrong, bad. I should have resized it before making it visible. Okay. So this is what my like initial. I'm gonna leave my camera up here because I don't want to. What? Big Merc little game. Okay, 1 second. After this, and then yes. Truth is, nobody is coming to watch your stream for fancy effects. They come because they find you entertaining. No, absolutely. The fancy effects can help grab a new people, and that's really what it is. Is like the fancy effects and the higher quality later on is for yo. Is that a clicker? Yes. Yeah. That's my alert for when I have to pay attention to a redeem. Look at that adorable dork. Yeah, okay. So this is mercenary _ girlfriend's like first week streaming, all right?
You're not very whale blubber neutral.
I'm not actually. I hate whales. Like like that like that like the fucking tinny mic having my hair pulled back behind my headphones, like it's the bright red lip stain. Like, I don't know, no chat on screen, no overlay. I didn't have follower alerts. I didn't have anything. What did whales do to you? I don't remember. It's fucking it's dropkick the effects and embrace the Merc dropping a shitload of vibes. Yeah. There we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I feel bad for laughing a little at this. Don't. That's what you bring. That's what we're here for. You know, like, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, Zugai. You're gonna be cringe, okay? Like, you're gonna start and you're gonna look back. Like, if you stick with it, you know, you're going to improve as you go, and you're going to get better, and you're going to look back at like when you started. And it's and you're gonna be like, ooh, that's embarrassing. But yes, to be cringe is to be free, gamers. Like sure, it's a little cringe. But what fun thing isn't a little cringe? You know, like it's you really do just have to get your foot in the door. You have to start somewhere. Sucking at something is the first step to being kind of okay at something. You know, like you have to be shit to get good. Like, nobody just emerges fully formed like Venus from the waves. Like, no one just picks up a brush and paints the fucking Sistine Chapel roof, you know? Like, it takes a long time, it takes effort, it takes time, it takes honing a craft, right? The whale, oh no, not again, right? Freedom seekers want to know they have some of that freedom? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that isn't something to strive for, but I think the important thing is to be yourself and have fun. Yeah. And like recognizing that there's still stuff to work on and working on it is part of the process. Like, I'm still working on stuff. I'm getting close to 2 years of doing this, and I still don't have it all figured out. You know, like it takes a lot of effort. It takes time. It takes work. It takes self-reflection. But you have to start. You know, because you only learn how to do things better truly through experience. Like, study can only take you so far. You have to start doing it. You have to trip over those rocks in the road and fall into the potholes and get up and dust yourself off and walk forward with wet, muddy clothes before you figure out how to avoid them. You know? You absolutely should not care immediately about your quality. It all starts out it's all garbage at the start, you know? Thank you. This means a lot to me. I'll try to start streaming next week. Hell yeah, do it. Do it. You must rise with all the knowledge. Yeah. Your community will grow around your vibes. So long as you're having fun, people who like that vibe will hang out. Absolutely. Yeah. That really is what it comes down to. I mean, like, like it only takes a couple people to like start a community, you know? Like and granted, I had the benefit of being able to pull some of my TikTok audience over because I got popular on TikTok. I got small popular. I got modestly popular on TikTok before I started streaming on Twitch, and now I primarily stream on Twitch and don't post on TikTok as much anymore. I'm starting to pick that up again, but so that like helped me jump the early. It got me like my first 3 viewers, you know. And that was where that came from. But I was one of those people. Hell yeah, yeah. See, yeah, hot, yeah, hell yeah, right? If anything, thinking there's anything you must do is a trap. There are no rules here. Just be yourself and go from there. Yeah, yeah. Be yourself. Respond to stimuli. Evolve to meet your environment. I should have moved to Big Merc Little Game while I was yapping. That would have probably. I understand now what the point was, but there was the clip, you know. Look at that adorable dork, right? I came here from that one Helldivers TikTok. Yeah, that's part of why I need to. I'm getting back into doing the TikToks is because like as much as I've reframed the way that I look at doing TikTok content, where I'm not trying to get good numbers on TikTok anymore. I'm hoping I get like 1 or 2 people from the things that I post on TikTok to come over and take a look at the Twitch streams. You know, that's the core of what I'm after at this point. I came here because of Merc's video on cutting the collars off old graphic tees. Really? All right, noted. I have to do one. I have to do one on how to do the like open side shirts eventually. Back when you had the mandala to the right of you, it looked like a carpet. It was a fabric like carpet thing. Yeah. That was the old days. Back when I first started. It's the same as every hobby or passion project, 100%. Yeah, you have to have your jeans soaked in mud to start. You got to be uncomfortable and have no idea what you're doing and be kind of concerned about where you're going, you know? Look how far you've come. I know. I feel like I'm doing pretty all right, you know? Like, you still got a long way to go, but we're in a pretty solid spot at this point. Like, I have been phenomenally fortunate, and I have got to take this way farther than most people who, like, start down the path of streaming, you know? And I'm eternally grateful for that. It's been really cool. I honestly feel like trying to create something that isn't just you is 100% doomed to fail. People can see you're not being yourself if you try. Yeah, so, like, it's one of those things where you either commit really hard to a specific kind of content and do it as literally just a job, which is mostly that's a lot less effective in streaming. I think streaming I feel it's really difficult to maintain that kind of thing when you are streaming because of the amount of content that you're producing constantly. Is like if you're playing a role or like doing something other than just being yourself with like, you know, theatrical exaggerations and things in the middle point, like then you're either going to burn yourself out or it's going to start showing that it's like disingenuous, and that's how you get people like falling apart. By the way, we're doing Demonologist tonight. Invite extends to you if you're not married to Vampire. Oh shit, I totally forgot about Demonologist. Damn it. Oh man. Ooh, I don't know. I'll install it. I forgot to install it. Maybe. I might be stuck in Vampire at this point. But I'll at least get it running. Demonologist, install. I'm afraid of what Demonologist will do to my computer. The last time I played it, it crashed like 3 times. I'm proud of you for sticking to it. Thank you. Plus the whole live aspect of things, trying to improv a false persona for hours on end while interacting in real time. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, you have to be like really practiced. Like, you know, there's like, there's definitely some VTubers that lean really hard into the persona, but you still have to base it on yourself, if you want to like keep it consistent, right? I only sought to pull the weeds and allow flowers to blossom once again.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch
Righteous.
soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouth shut.
Wait, what if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and I want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
I tried on Nancy Pants. I didn't like them. So, yes, sir. Of course, sir. He's a glutton for it. Now sign me up.
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass. Play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, boot-looking Cammy do-girl.
Talk dirty to me. I will wear my Camarilla uniform, and underneath that, my combat fatigues.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject
There you go.
Cammy
Fine.
ass
It's
a
done.
whole
It's
lot
over.
sooner. Keep us conscious.
Shockingly, your teeth look normal. Jayden, I'm sorry. I talked about it earlier. I am waiting for the money from my stream elements to come in so that I can get the fangs. I found them. I'm just tapped out right now. The money is transferring. It'll take a day or two. Hopefully, I'll have them by Saturday. If not, definitely by Wednesday. I'm working on it. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. Yo, this soundtrack kind of fucks. It absolutely fucks. Plus the whole live aspect of things. Yes. Yeah, I mean, we all, I think, have a performative aspect to it. Selectively amping up things that gets a positive reaction, that sort of thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, very rare is the person who can come on and be like, totally, like, their chill, normal, like, no exaggeration, no performative aspect at all vibe. Like, I'm sure there's a couple people out there that genuinely just do that. But that's, like, rolling raw, like, pure chance dice. You know? Like, the bottom, like, that 0 to 3 viewer, strata that makes up, like, 90 something, I think it's like 80 plus, I think, % of all, like, Twitch channels that stream is filled with that kind of content. And, like, sometimes it works. Very rarely that works. It does. But most of the time you need to have there needs to be a bit of, like, showmanship, right? At least a little. Sorry, what? You said bottom and I got so horny I passed out! My autism doesn't register my emotions, so I have an expressionless face. Fair. Understood. That's like the rare person who just somehow has the talent of being a comedian merely by existing, right? Yeah. It's like that, I don't know, it really is, it's extremely rare. It's extremely rare. Even people who look like that's what they're doing generally have refined that, like, persona to a certain extent, you know? Like, you really, you have to be able to, like, dissect the responses that you're getting to things and find out how to reinforce it. Like, reinforce, like, the positive aspects, and kind of call things that give you, like, a negative response among the audience you're trying to cultivate, right? Yeah. Otherwise, it has to be, like, a truly cosmic alignment of, like, the way that you are just so happens to resonate with the group of people that have found you in the specific cultural, like, zeitgeist that you live in the particular field, area, or arena that you are interacting with them in. And that's just, like you're spinning so many factors on that. Like, you don't rely on that. Like, it's hard enough when you're trying, you know? Alright. I will whisper all my secrets to you. Alright, let's get out of here. Fledgling, a newly created vampire. A vampire? While the job description may vary from city to city, the sheriff's prime job is to be the prince's enforcer. Oh, that's it. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? How did... The damage potential of a weapon is how much damage the weapon can do in your hands. This number is adjusted by your ranged or melee combat feat. Alright. Hello, loves. Hi, Doge. Let's go get some Glock ammo from Battler. Oh, you know what? No, let's go sell all of our garbage. I'm gonna level this up and level this up. Are these the two skill books that I have? Is it Finance and Brawl? Because I already have points in that, so Finance of 2, Brawl of 2. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go Brawl, we're gonna go Finance. That's 6 experience, which is not nothing, but then we can cheat and do this. ABCs, always be closing. Mitch and Murray's leads to the California real estate market. This book raises your finance knowledge. There we go. Okay. Now, we have a very respectable 3 Brawl and 3 Finance, which is pretty cool. I love Fat Larry. I do too. I'd fuck Fat Larry. I'd let Fat Larry fuck me. Fat Larry rules. And this is also a lot of where the parasocial risks come in. So many make it feel completely natural, but you can never really get to know someone. You can only interact with them when they're performing. Yeah, and that's like, I'm only just starting to, what just clicked at me? Fit check? Yes, Doge. One moment. I want to finish this ramble. OMG same. OMG same.
And the moon is melting.
Vastly shrouded and the moon is melting. That one's new. I'm only just starting to get a handle on how to interact with people. I don't know, because like the parasociality thing is so complicated, because on one end you have to indulge in it to a certain extent, right? Like you can't be super cold and clinical all the time when it comes to like interacting with people, because that, like, to a certain level you are like selling a kind of like friendship and social interaction on cemetery. What is, come on guys, I'm trying to have a conversation here, butt out. So like finding the way to walk that line without like dipping into like exploiting the potential for people to be like invested in you, it's difficult. Like it's kind of walking a razor's edge.
Baby girl,
right?
You know I got what you need.
You sure do. My shopping cart is empty. Glock 19 9mm.
This turtle this week only. Okay. Gotta collab with this turtle this week only.
We have plenty of Mac 10 ammo. I'm not buying 38 special ammo. I will buy 44 Magnum rounds.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them.
All right, let's go. Okay, fit check. Fit check, fit check, fit check. Then we sell things at the pawn shop. Here we go. Hi. This is the outfit today. Very, I don't know, tomboy alt girl shit. That's what we do. This is how we operate. Again, dude, like. This is the like sitting on the street corner, smoking a cigarette. We can always of course we can do that. I love the fit checks. Very normal.
Love you.
Oh.
Trust me. Deep
above the Atlantic. Dark.
So gay, I love it. Yeah. I am not straight. I mean, I can be for a fee, but I checked in at a perfect time. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Bouncy, flouncy, like a tigger. Tiggers are wonderful things. Wonderful things about tiggers. These tiggers are wonderful things. Something and something and something. I don't remember the way the song goes, but something about I'm the only one. I don't know. Yeah, also there's the other side of that for streamers that doesn't get talked about so much. It very much happens the other way around. It does. It absolutely does. You get, like, I have, I definitely have ended up developing some very real friendships with people that I have met exclusively through stream. And, like, that has metastasized into, like, IRL relationships where we, like, hang out and stuff, but it was, like, really, really weird in the middle point, where it was, like, trying to find out if we were friends, or if there was, like, a parasocial thing, or, like, I had connected to people who just saw me as, like, a distant entertainer. It's very strange. It's hard. Like, it's weird. It's weird. We're operating in a very nebulous space in, like, how to, like, interact and like where boundaries and lines are, and you gotta constantly be on your guard. Gorgeous and free vibes looking? Hell yeah. Being careful is a good thing. No, it is. Yeah, it is. And that is the way to do it. It's just, like, it absolutely does have, like, a level of, sort of slow brewing paranoia that can crop up. Whoops, I just tried to eat my cabbie. You are the seed that takes this lemon to its destiny. Hurry. Santa Monica. I have to battle my tendency to get, like, super worried about not seeing someone in a while because brain gets more attached than theirs, you know? Oh, absolutely. Good evening. That, I had to drown that for a while. I was like super concerned every time I wouldn't see, like, when I first started. Especially because, like, that was when I had, like, 6 to 8, even less. When it was like 3 to 6 average viewers, and, like, I would see the same person regularly, like, every day for, like, weeks, and then they just weren't there. I was afraid that I had, like, done some sort of great sin or something, you know? And it was just, like, the person just, like, you know, was hanging out with their friends, or, like, on a vacation, or just wasn't tuning in because they didn't feel like it on a given day, which is totally fine, obviously. But it was like, it had wrenched itself into my brain, you know? The wonderful thing about tiggers is tiggers are wonderful things. Their tops are made of rubber and their bottoms are made out of springs. They're bouncy, trouncy, flouncy, pouncy, fun, 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 fun. But the most wonderful thing about tiggers is I'm the only one. Tiggers are cuddly fellas. Tiggers are awfully sweet. Everyone else is jealous. That's why I repeat and repeat. So you panicked instead of thinking they were busy? Two things can be real. Social anxiety is you know, that's how it goes. Hello! Hi, Jojo. But yeah, I definitely, I've done my fair share of, oh yeah, I go through that all the time, right? Done my fair share of, immediately assuming that I have committed a great sin against somebody, rather than just, like, you know, they're out doing something. Despite the fact that I do that all the time on the other end. Like, I'll just not talk to somebody for weeks because I forget to, like, respond to a message or something.
Thanks for coming back.
And it has absolutely nothing to do with anything that they've done in any way. I'm just a scatterbrain. And then, like, it'll happen to me on the other side, and I'll be like, I've ruined my relationship with this person eternally. It's likely because of the trauma, TM. Possible. Like, knowing folks are likely just busy, but being anxious, they might have begun disliking you or rejecting you is a very common brainworm. Oh yeah, super common. How goes it? It goes great, honestly. I'm chilling. Oh, it is time for, to go back to game focus, though. One sec. Wait. Here we are. And that means this gets moved back this way. Yeah, that's the other side of it, because I feel like we're in the same boat there. I immediately worry that something happened to them, or more likely that I 100% totally fucked it up, because that must be it. Yeah, like 100%. Are you my clone or what? I host a very prolific colony of brainworms. No, yeah, I'll go through it like moment to moment, like when I make a joke that doesn't land or something, and like whether it's on stream and chat just goes silent, or if I'm in collaborations when this really gets to me. If I make a joke and people don't respond, like particularly when it's like just there is nothing afterwards, or like a conversation just immediately goes in another direction, I'm just like, that's it. That's the one that's gonna make them all hate me now. Like, it's fucking maddening. It might have been too long now since I felt like this. Felt like what? How much gold for your goods?
All right, here's what we got today.
I have 3 baseball bats. I have 8 knives. Oh yeah, never mind. I relate. Yeah, 100% panic. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hey, we have the morphine for Trip. I can give him the morphine. Blood pack, cash box, Gallery Noir's charity money box. Get rid of that. Gold ring. Fancy watch. The faceplate says Quantum Limited Edition. This is the kind of watch that comes with its own matching luxury vehicle. $80. Well, I guess $80 at a pawn shop actually isn't that bad. Fancy ring, $100. This is a beautifully crafted ring, seemingly slipped from the fingers of royalty. Get out of here. Car stereo. Look at all this money I've got. Money! Driver's license. Blood pack. Silver ring. Thaumaturgical creatures. Silver ring, silver ring. Okay. That will do it. Very good. Is there anything I can purchase from this dude that I care about? No. No, Fat Larry is my new best friend when it comes to buying.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I could probably have sold things to Fat Larry, huh? I didn't have to come back here. I don't know why I didn't think that I could sell things to Fat Larry. Whatever. How much gold for your goods?
Here's what we got today.
Wait, can I not give the drugs to Trip? Did I fuck up that quest somehow? Medical safe full of... Oh, I have to actually go check the medical safe, I guess. Let's do that real quick. Go update the quest. I just want the experience. I don't even care about the other rewards. All right. I'm gonna go upstairs to the guard that I seduced, who I can also drink for some blood. This is a real shitty clinic. I just realized. Like, it's got lights actively breaking down. Wild. Did that door just sneeze? Alright, camera. Password required. Optometry. Enter. Camera 1. Controlled substances. Camera disabled. Alright, and then is the controlled substances door already... Come on, my guy. Buddy. Buddy, come on. Alright, there we go. Nothing! Alright. So then we go... We're gonna feed on him. Oh, no! Oh, man, he's still drained? I haven't been here in months. Whatever. But yeah, we autistic people lack empathy, apparently, so we definitely don't stress about other people like that. Yeah, it's not a thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely that we lack empathy. That's exactly what's going on. Obviously. If anything, I'm way more prone to care too much about other people. Yeah, I definitely am prone to hyper empathetic responses. Sometimes over emotions that I have completely fabricated other people having. Often, in fact. All right, let's try the medical safe then. Camera. Let's go here. Camera 2. Prescription storage camera. Okay. Yes. Get out of the fucking way, dude. All right. You. This one we just lockpick, right? Lockpicking skill below difficulty 5. Blood buff. I think I got my lockpick up to 3 so that I can... What? Oh no, that's right. I didn't. I fucked it up. I undid it so that I don't actually have that much anymore. So I need 3 experience to get any. Damn!
You can let yourself out.
Much thanks. Okay. So we'll have to come back here when we have 3 more experience and can open level 5 locks, I guess. Beans. Oh well. Oh well. What's going on in here? Do you?
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Yeah, sure. Bummer. So we need level 5 lockpick to complete this quest. We will come back for that later. What else? Do we have any other Santa Monica things that we should do here? Knox, being stalked by an Asian vampire, license in hopes of provide some useful information. Found the shredded body of Milton at an abandoned warehouse, but Durbin was nowhere to be found. Did find a key to the Lucky Star Motel, though. Is the Lucky Star Motel downtown? Or is it in Santa Monica? The quest hasn't updated to move me to downtown, but it didn't do that originally, so... It's probably going to be in another area, is my guess. Hunter, Carnival of Death. Shredded body of Milton. Carnival of Death. You talked to the bum outside an abandoned warehouse, the scene of the latest grisly murder. The bum witnessed the killing and told you the killer drew claws and ripped the victim apart while saying something about revenge. Right, okay. So that updated. That is updated. This, I need level 5 lockpick for. This is updated. Wait, no, this hasn't updated, but I don't think I'm gonna make a bit of a presumptuous guess here and say I will likely have to get to Chinatown for this quest, but that's not guaranteed. Very, very possible we're gonna run into the, in gigantic air quotes, Asian vampire before then. I just don't have any idea what to do or how to advance it before then. I'm aware to some degree that I don't necessarily express that concern in the way most people tend to expect. That's valid. All right, let's head back to downtown, I think. What do we know of this Asian vampire? Literally nothing aside from a fake ID
That's a good girl.
that is
On your knees for me.
distinctly not him. Like, it's specified that this is not what the guy looks like and it's not the guy's name. So I don't know what to do with this fake driver's license. I guess I could check. Like, I need to look out for anybody named Virgil Crumb. I don't know anything about that guy yet, either. Bondsman search files? Yeah, that's true. I was thinking to maybe check in on that. I don't remember there being I think I might have already looked through the bail bond jumpers.
Buy a watch.
Specifically for that reason, but I can't recall. So we'll go check again. What's in here? Megahertz computing. Okay. Perhaps this person can lead you to this person, and that's the point. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know who or where Virgil Crumb is either. So, like, I don't know where to start searching because, like, I just have that ID. Like, if I run into Virgil Crumb, then that'll be a pretty big, like, ding, ding, ding. But I don't know how to actually, like, find that guy. Because I don't think it gives, like, a usable address or anything, does it? Costa Mesa, California, which is not a place that we have access to.
Feels so desirable, LA. So many callers.
It'd be funny if his name was Victor. Is that a Victor Crumb? Is that a thing?
Don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every
I was a fool. Bond written, 2 counts, public disturbance, drunk and nudity. Sounds fun, actually. Bond amount $5,000. Type of bond cash, paid in full. Local void. Subject's corpse identified. Being held at medical clinic morgue. Authorities notifying next of kin. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Greg.
Why, I imagine if you was half as pretty as your voice, then you were the
Okay. So that's something. Back to the hospital we go. I was a fool. I am going to swing by the asylum and drink some bitches, though. Hello? 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 Are any of you drinkable? No? Okay. Fine. Fine. Are you drinkable?
You? Did you miss me?
Yeah, definitely. Like Sanity missed me. Lunchtime. Okay, cool. She's refilled. Alright. Very good. Who are you? I like your dress. I wish I had a dress like that. I don't think I could pull off a dress like that. But it's a nice dress. Maybe I could. I don't know. You.
Hey, you.
Hi. Mommy's here to get a little more sugar.
Long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Darkness lasts forever while we play. 1, 2, 3. Off we go. I'm sure you can. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There's like... My style's starting to... This is Merc when she goes into the clubs. It's true. Very true. I'm a lot more passive when I go clubbing. I dress up as enticing as possible. I get done up to the nines, and I intentionally do things in as seductive a way as possible, ambiently, to bait people into approaching me. I am an aggressive bottom. Brothers salvage. I really struggle with how to respond when I don't know how I can help alleviate someone's suffering. Offering platitudes that do nothing feels so fake and pointless. I have that same problem, Serafina. I'm actually like... I'm either the worst or one of the most helpful people to talk to when in a crisis. If I have particular information that can help, I can be extremely useful. Otherwise, I kind of get locked up and I'm like, I don't know how to respond to this. Like, I don't want to just say like it feels like the Ron Swanson, like patting somebody on the shoulder very lightly and saying they're there and then like walking off. It's like, that's the extent of what what I'm capable of doing to console somebody. I'll stand against the wall and avoid everyone. It's adorable. No diddle them out, yeah. Where were we going? Hospital. Hospital! You aren't a god, you're just dehydrated. I will break the constraints of my petty morality. Hospital. Not going here. Where are we going? Where are we going? What was I doing here? Hospital. I'm looking for that body. Virgil Crumb is dead, being kept in the medical morgue. Find further clues there. Ah! Alright, here we go. I go out to drink, but I'm careful on who I approach for a conversation. That's valid. Yeah, so, like, oh god, the... approaching people is such a fucking catch-22. Like, no matter who you are, honestly. Like, this goes... I think outside of being a very specific, like... And this changes, like, whether you fit this or not changes wildly based on, like, the local scene you're in. But it's, like, outside of being a really narrow kind of, like, expected, like, conventionally attractive woman, or, like, particular kind of charming, like, conventionally attractive man, or I guess presenting either way. Like, the non-binaries can slot themselves into whichever location their particular person that they're approaching is expecting. You know. Point being, approaching people is always awkward. And it always carries the risk of you coming across as creepy or weird or, like, uncomfortable. And unfortunately, you just kind of have to roll those dice and do your best to not be weird about it, right? It's hard for me to approach. Rejection is more likely to happen in that situation. Absolutely. Well, that's the other thing. You have to expect, like, not like pickup artist style, like, approach everybody, be aggressive, do this, like, raw numbers, churn through people like they're, like, you know, like a charnel house. But, like, you do, if you're going to be approaching people in places like that, like in bars or clubs or things like that, you have to definitely go in with the expectation that you are going to be rejected, probably. But, like, you know, there's a level of, like, shoot your shot, and be willing to just, like, fuck off if you don't get a good response, you know? Being the one to take the active stance in an interaction, the one who approaches is incredibly vulnerable and is a skill. 100%, yeah. Pick and choose your battles, yeah, 100%. 100%. Morphine? Yeah. No, not the morphine. The morphine I need 5 lock picking for. I am here for the freezer. I need to find the freezer. The freezer, the freezer, the freezer, which is not this way. It is... No. 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 Hold on. That's the exit. It's not in here, is it? No, I've already... There's a hole in the wall in one of these locations. In the laundry, yes. Yes, very good. Yeah, it's like, I'm not the person to come to if what you need to hear is hopes and prayers or something. I just don't know how to respond, and I feel your pain, and I have nothing of value to offer to help with that. Yeah, oh, hey! Oh, wow. You're in rough shape, bud. What's this? Ah! Silver ring. Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who's a single day's ATM limit special. It's just a key. There's not much to say about it. Foxy boxes. Ooh, I know where that is. Bubblegum. Bubble bump. I can't take it. That's the bubblegum I put in there like a million years ago. Let me out! Alright, fine. I'm gonna go this way. I've seen some nasty rejections just for saying hi. Well, yeah, so here's the thing, right? Some people have had to put up with a lot of bullshit for a long time. And they're very jaded. I've been this person. I've been working on wearing myself, like, pulling myself back from that. But, like, there is a fine line between being a problem when you're approaching someone and, like, being treated as a problem, even if you didn't necessarily do anything wrong, just because the person on the other end has had a volume of bad experiences that overwhelms, like, any potential, like good interpretation that could come from the interaction. And sometimes that just happens, you know? And you have to, like, take a deep breath and do your best to let it go. that doesn't mean that it's easy or that like like you can just ignore the like impact of that. But you know, you got to do your best to not take it too personally. Granted, if it's happening all the time, you should probably analyze how you're approaching people, you know? But like, it's one of those things that's incredibly rewarding. More people want to be approached and possibly talk to you than you might think. Everyone is anxious and awkward, and TBH, there's a power and value in being able to be that person. 100%. That's kind of what I'm trying to get across. That's a good way to say it, I think. One thing I'd probably add to it is just try not to approach people with an expectation of the outcome. Approach them as another person you want to talk to and see if that pans out. That's a really important bit of framing. Exactly. You shouldn't approach someone with the expectation that you're going to get in their pants or that they're going to think that you're hot or anything like that. Like, if you're going to approach someone, approach and try to, like, have something to talk about, right? Like, or at least, like you have to hone your conversational skills because, like, even the hottest person in the world could walk up to me and, like, start talking to me, and I could be totally interested, and if they don't have any conversational skills, that is gonna, like, plummet real fast, you know? Or, God forbid, if they start, like, doing the, like, you know, the meme where you're like just like talking into somebody's ear and they're like, okay, all right, I need to get out of this situation. Like, don't corner people. Don't like, you know, it's tough. It's tough. So human socialization is complicated and annoying. I am obviously very normal about human like social interaction. It's definitely not an autistic hyperfixation. I have the fucking Hydra that is being autistic and not understanding a lot of things about socialization, but also being fascinated by it and digging into it and like analyzing and slicing it into pieces and reassembling it in my own image. So like if you're not looking for a really weird like clinical deconstructed version of how to interact with people, I'm probably not the bitch to talk to. But you know, I know it's difficult sometimes, but you need to be there for you before others. Yeah. Well, yeah. Far too often, people psych themselves up with a bunch of expectations just to approach with the goal of, hey, that person looks like someone I would enjoy having a conversation with. Yeah. Yeah. Always get to know someone first and wait for a while before asking them out. I'm better at that. Yeah, I like asking somebody out after you've had a conversation with them is like infinitely more likely. Like if you just walk up and you're like, hey, you want to go out on a date sometime? The person's gonna be like, I don't fucking know you. What do you mean? Like, there's a chance they might be a particularly adventurous individual and be like, yeah, sure, let's give it a shot. But like asking somebody out after you've established like a level of rapport, and this isn't like, this is again, now this bringing this up, you can end up in the whole the creating an entire friendship with a person just with the hopes of eventually working up your like will to ask them out, and that's got its own set of baggage. Like there's a certain window of like somebody not knowing you and getting to know you where you kind of want to establish what your intentions are. Because if you don't know and you're just like interacting with someone to interact with them and like be friends and see where things go, that's also totally cool. I do that all the time. But if you're trying to hook up with someone or you want to like hook up or go on a date with them and you don't establish that relatively early, that's where one of those things where you can end up running into like a lot of bitterness on your end and potentially a pretty bad outcome if the person you've been talking to isn't interested in seeing you that way and then feels like you only became friends with them because you want to fuck them. I always get to know someone first and wait for a while before asking them out. I'm better at that. Friend zones do happen in this approach. Well, yeah, that's the thing. See, like, the friend zone is not, like... The friend zone, as it's commonly, like, conceived of, is not, like, a... It's used derogatorily. All it means is... So, oh, hi, Malo!
Go out guns blazing, screaming
Fuck! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. What's up? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. But yeah, the where is Foxy Boxes? I've seen this before and I don't know where I'm going. The friend zone, as it is like commonly conceived of as like this concept, this thing that people do to each other, is not real. The friend zone is just you are friends with this person and they aren't romantically interested in you. It's not like a curse laid upon ye, you know? It's just like, it literally just means person is not interested in you in a romantic way, but you are friends. That shouldn't be seen as a bad thing. Like, a lot of people aren't romantically interested in people that they like otherwise, you know? That's just how it goes. I'm not saying that's how you were necessarily using it. I like to kind of get that out of the way because, like, friend zoning was such a, like, common, I don't know, like, the way it was used, at least in, like, the late 00s into, like, the 2010s, was very much as, like, a misogynistic, like, why woman, no fuck me thing. Primarily, not exclusively, but primarily. So it's one of those things that I just like to get out in the open. Which also lowers what you feel like you are putting on the line by approaching them. If you go in with the mindset, we're just going to have a conversation, and they immediately dismiss you, it'll feel more like, well, that was rude, and move on. If you let yourself set a bunch of expectations, you're going to feel like you somehow lost a bunch of things that only exist in your imagination to start with. That's yeah. That's a good way to kind of put it, I think. Wait, there's a map. Foxy Boxes. 16. Alright, so down here...
Don't touch me, right?
Hey, whoa, hey! Don't touch me! Let's face it, what it usually means is that girls are humans too, and sometimes we like to be friends with people and don't exist simply to be fun. Right. That's exactly what it is. Wow, it was right here the whole time. And I'm not saying that's how you were necessarily using that, but like that is how it gets used often. Is and this is the thing where like talking about the complexities of like interacting in relationships is wildly different than like the actual interactions out in the real. Like you're not running all of this through your brain the whole. What the fuck, dude? Hi. Hey. Oh, come on. The Cathayan. Oh god. Why are you like this, man? I was just coming to hang out. Oh shit, I just climbed up this ladder. We were having such a nice time. Where'd you go? Which way did he go? Ow. Nope, that's mass hallucination. Visions of death. Wow. You're even weaker than the other guys. I was wildly over. Is that a sword? Oh, it's a crossbow. What? What? This rules. Pyro crossbow? Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Darn tootin'. Oh, this is good. This is very good. What's the other thing? I've got this fancy sword. Guy killed me, Mal. Killed me with a sword. Shin Gunto. Shin Gunto? This is a mass-produced Japanese military version of the traditional Japanese katana. Not as effective as a real one, but quite dangerous, nevertheless. Rad. Is that my most powerful weapon? My most powerful spell! Sword! I don't use melee weapons. I don't have any melee skill. If I'm going to go melee, we're gonna rock 'em, sock 'em, punch some bitches. Well, that ruled. I destroyed the Asian vampire, in air quotes. Nox will be relieved when you tell him. Nox? Who's Nox again? I don't remember who Nox is. Who is Nox? somebody in the first zone, right? What vampires do I know? You're not in the asylum, are you? It's not Bertram Tongue. I was speaking, Lamau unloads 6 rounds into someone's face. Whoa, you're even weaker than the other guys. Let's see. What was it? I was speaking to the mentality behind the whole concept that being a girl who simply wants friendship is somehow a slight on anyone. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's fair. Looking at people as sex objects is wrong, period. Unless it's me. I'm a sex object. Well, yeah. Well, that's... See, here's the thing. And here's where it gets even more complicated, right? Because there are some freaky bitches out there, like me, who want to be objectified and treated like a sex object. The difference is, I am signaling and flagging that and initiating, like, I am like, yes, I am consenting to being treated this way. I am an exception to the rule. You should not expect people to act like this. But in this instance, I'm filling a social niche that I really enjoy. You know? Freaky girls. Yeah. Merc sees sword. Yay! It's a crossbow. Merc. Yay! Oh, it's a crossbow. Yay. Yeah. Who is Nox? Who the fuck is this guy? I don't remember where... Is there a way that I can, like... Who the fuck is Nox? True, you're hot? Hell yeah, thanks. I don't remember this guy. Was he one of the people in here? Is it the bondsman? No, that's Arthur something. This is Mercurio, winged messenger. Good evening. Hi, Scott. What's up? Good to see you. Especially in boots. God, I love boots. I love boots so much. I'm such a sucker for boots. I pretty much only ever own one pair of like sneakers or running shoes, and it's just for like, you know, when I do need to have something that is good for like running or doing like athletic shit. All the rest of the time, my standard wear is some sort of boot. I just really like boots. I don't remember who knocked. How do I? Oh man, was Nox one of the people on the beach? I don't think so. A light cigarette. Oh god. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't remember who this guy is.
Hey there, need a date?
What's the haps, bro?
What's the haps, bro? Who is not? It's got it. Maybe it's one of these guys in here, right? Maybe. You?
What can I get you, beautiful?
May I find Nox at your doors?
Yeah, he's usually around here somewhere. Just look for a guy that doesn't look like he has any business being here. That's Nox.
Thanks. I'll go see if he's here. So what, he's like in a suit or something? Wait, are you Nox? The Golden Ghoul? Are you Nox?
Hey! So, like, how you doing on that thing we talked about?
Oh my god, you are. The Life Eater has enjoyed his last meal, and you should make this disappear now.
Right on, girl, yeah. Hey, I'm sorry again for what happened before. I still haven't heard anything from Bertram, but I'll let him know about how good you did and about how you were cool about everything. Yeah, oh man.
It's no, the unfortunate thing is smoking is hot as hell. I agree. Like, half the reason that I enjoy smoking is for the aesthetic. which is a big part of why I had to completely cut it out as a habit. Now I can indulge in it occasionally, like I do with alcohol or, I don't know, mushrooms. And it just ups my sex appeal in certain communities, you know? But I can also not do it when I'm in places that don't think smoking is cool. Talk to you later, gotta go do a thing. Bye, Alexis! Yeah, that's a very real thing, too, that actually I feel like turns into misogyny through a different path used against women who actually court that experience. White knights intervening in that are literally doing the opposite and suppressing them. Yeah, so, like, here's the thing. The core of avoiding, like, misogynistic behavior is usually just, like, talk to the woman you're interacting with and get her opinion on it, right? Like, because, like, not everybody like, no group is a monolith, right? So, if you take a set of, like, ironclad rules that you've collected from people and apply it universally to an entire group, like, that's not good, necessarily. Like, there's, give me, you wanna explaining the internal workings of misogyny and bigotry and how they can stem from good intentions? Oh, well. Once I've only got offered into a poly relationship, but they were married, so I didn't know what to do. Just say yes and ride the lightning. Yes, that was great. Perfect. Alright, good. Like, don't assume you know shit about someone you didn't ask. Right. Yeah. The Life Eater was a thing of death and shadows.
It's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
Fare thee well. What's that drink you've got there? It is a, Chobani, no added sugar, mixed berry vanilla, lactose-free, like, yogurt protein drink. Which is one of the many methods I have been using to get food into my body without needing to eat all the time.
Hey, you.
Perhaps later. I'm afraid I'm going to kill her if I drink.
I'm with somebody.
Well, now, yeah. So I met the individual that was married first. We were co-workers. Then after a while, she talked to her husband about me. I didn't know at the time. And they were both into it. So I met them both and they told me together that they were married. If that makes sense? No, that makes sense. Yeah. Absolutely. I've been there. Also, kind of crazy to me that Foxy Boxes, which I expected was going to be a strip club, is actually just a warehouse full of boxes. Like, I didn't point that out initially, but that's a great joke. Like, Foxy Boxes is 100% the name of a strip club. And it's designed to look like a strip club from the outside. But you get inside, and it's just filled with crates. That's good. The Dark Universe keeps you guessing. Absolutely. Reports. 10, 12, 04. My initial observations of the city indicate that the Canaanites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. Canaanite observation. 10, 18, 04. These Canaanites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty scheming and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making this city our own. 10, 21, 01, 404. It seems that my presence here has been noted by one of the Canaanites, a Nosferatu, I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I have begun to follow this so-called spy, a small, amusing respite from my usual duties. 10:23:04. I have drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince, who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Cainites I have observed. Now I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We'll find little resistance if we come in force. Little resistance! Little resistance! That's funny words for a man who died to one chamber of 44 Magnum. Idiot. Ow. Santa Monica is a stand-your-ground district. I got nervous. I really did, because I was taught that marriage was off limits growing up, and I never thought it could happen to me, so... It's unfortunate. I mean, I'm not like a big marriage is the end goal of a relationship bitch. But, you know. Plus, I've been told horror stories about how jealousy works. That is something that you can only work on by training, you know? Like, you have to run face first into jealousy and then learn how to, like, de-escalate it. Like, that, like empathy, is a trained skill. Sarah was the first friend I made after moving here to Amsterdam. She didn't take no shit from nobody. Hell yeah. Alright. What am I doing next? We have quest log, mud hunt, drug trip, carnival of death. Oh, okay. Sheet. I have 3 experience. Is that enough for a second level in security? It is, which means that we can then finish drug trip. Also, a Metamorph's jealousy is the hinges problem. Very true. For those who are not steeped in the jargon of polyamory, a hinge is the mutual relationship between 2 metamors, which are people who are dating a common person but not each other. I guess I was so caught up in what if this happens that hindered my choice. Yeah, and you know, that happens. Eventually, you know, it takes like building up confidence and being willing to take risks and things. But the only way you gain experience in dealing with a particular aspect of the human experience overall is by pulling the trigger and giving it a shot, you know? And, you know, there's a solid chance it won't work out the first time or 7. Who knows? Depends on the people you end up with and how you react to... I was supposed to go upstairs. How you react to those people and their particular eccentricities and the inner workings of their relationships and quirks and things. Yep, the only way you know is by taking a leap? Absolutely. Let's see. Granted, she earns her living in the RLD. She's seen it all and has no fucks left to give. It's the RLD. Oh, red light district. Okay, gotcha. Yep. No, that's fair. That I was 100%. If I somehow ended up in Amsterdam, that's probably where I'd be making most of my money. That's where I made most of my money for a while here, and we don't even have red light districts. Oh, you're also polymorph? Oh yeah. I'm like a relationship anarchist. I don't put any particular weight on like labels or like the specifics of the relationships that I have. I just have people that I like that are in my circle, and maybe sometimes we bang, and maybe sometimes we don't. And the intensity of that comes and goes with the fucking tides. Oh my god, same. We have so much in common. Oh my god, really? We should fuck about it. I don't do it regularly, but I do work with her sometimes. Yeah, you know. No shame. Again, I don't know if it's still in my description, but I have tripped the light fantastique in several different kinds of sex work fields. So, you know. You're not going to catch any judgment here. This is a pro sex worker channel. All right. Disabling camera 2. Get out of here. Blood buff. Lockpick. Very pro sex work community we have here. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. Drug box. Vivitrazic. Take 1 before relations. Allow 6 to 8 hours for swelling to subside. Oh my god. Prescription bottle. Orthotricycline. Failure to take as prescribed could result in 18 years of responsibility. Birth control. Pill bottle. Estrogen. Do not take if male. Yes! Another estrogen bottle. Lovely. Your character has the prettiest hands when you lockpick. She does have delightful hands. What does the Strogen do? Nothing. It's just that you can sell it for like $5, but I'm not going to. Alright, now we go here. We finish this quest. I ended up agreeing to it the first time because literally my hot as fuck friend was like, so I've got a client who will pay you $600 to fuck me. Yeah. The gateways are many.
What you need?
I always bring up Cigarette Guy as like one of my favorite clients I ever had back when I was regularly doing escort work. And it was just like he would just pay me to sit in front of him in various degrees of undress in various stances and smoke really long cigarettes in a very particular way. And I would walk away having done my with my full fee by the end of it. It was great. It ruled. Yeah, that was hard to resist. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I've got a surprise box from the House of Healing.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
We love that, man. We do. You wanted something else, but I brought you what you need. Now make things cheaper.
2. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whatever, dude.
Don't count the times that hardness will come to you. Whoa, what's this? Crossbow bolts. Modern crossbow bolts. I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of these. I feel like the pyro crossbow is gonna be really cool. Or maybe it'll suck ass. Who knows? Rad. Off we go. Thank you, Trip. I love hookah too. I've never done a hookah. Never used hookah. I had an opportunity to when I was in high school, but I was way too straight edge at that point, and I was still trying to impress my parents. So, I didn't. She had a client that specifically wanted to watch a trans woman bang her. Like, okay, look, I'd have done her for free. No, literally, right? Kinks are powerful things if you can accommodate them. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's just a matter of, like, finding people with compatible ones, you know? Really, the main reason I got out of it was not because I, like, disliked the work. It was because trying to get consistent enough work to justify keeping an open schedule for it, was way too much. It's just not reliable.
Where to?
Really? It's fun, but you can have flavored hookah without weed? Interesting. All right. Every kink has a cost? Yeah. Yeah. I have, but it was bad for my lungs, although I miss it sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't smoke regularly anymore. You know, that and because it can interact with my estrogen. Speaking of, I need to take my progesterone. Client didn't even touch either of us. I got 600 pounds to have fun with somebody who was already a friend with benefits. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. that rules. I'd take that deal in a heartbeat. You take that deal, you bitch? I take that deal. It's a damn fine deal. Ow. Change my scene. Get this yellow beetle scuttling towards my destiny. Back to downtown. I need blood. Can I feel like I've used all of the local blood wells. One of my favorites is the smile. It costs so little, but one of the worst to ask for. Aw. Alright, what do we have next here? Quest log. Downtown. Occultish, personality. I think we just have to go do the Elizabeth rendezvous. Report back to the prince before you go on investigating the Elizabeth Jane. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Sable, hi! Oh my god, you're on a 3-stream streak. Look at you go. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh shit. Hold on. I need to check my timer. I don't think it's gone off yet, but I'm just gonna double check. For my for the laundry, you know? No, alright. Not quite. 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes and then I gotta go check on the laundry. I'll go to the bathroom, I'll check the laundry, I'll do all that garbage. Alive? That's good. We like you alive. It was super weird though. A client had like a cuck fetish and wanted me to put on Dom mode and degrade them. That seems pretty normal to me, but my my litmus, like not litmus, my standard for what normal or like what vanilla is like so fucking borked, just out of my mind. Clean socks aren't garbage. What? Look, I am actively cleaning all of my socks right now, Dragon. So keep a lookout. Interesting things are coming. I want to talk to the prince. I gotta talk to LaCroix.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah.
What a little freak. There we go.
Then make my way down to your creamy center and...
Oh my god, he's talking about food. Amazing. Never mind. Circled right back around to loving that guy. Hello, LaCroix.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Done. I will read you back the
Nothing
minutes.
I haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the unrulier ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I am always ready to be gone.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later.
Well, I wasn't gonna open it, but now I want to.
On the beach in Santa Monica.
Back in Santa Monica? Yes. I just got back from Santa Monica. You're a dick, LaCroix. Alright, yeah, not gonna lie, I'm a bottom-heavy switch. The weird feeling aspect for me was that this dude was a complete stranger. That's fair. Again, couldn't be me. I've been an exhibitionist for as long as I can remember, so the less I know somebody, the hotter it is, generally. Until I know them really well, then it swings right back around, you know? No, that's actually a problem I run into in, like the content that I've been producing is I am extremely sub and bottom like focused. Like that's where my interests and tastes lie primarily. But the market for somebody like a 6'1" trans girl on the internet is largely dom top content. So I fill a niche that is not particularly popular. Switch bottom as well. Nice. As I taught myself, a few that I've been with have kinks they want to be satisfied with. One loves being choked, not playful. One, a real choke. Another one has daddy is in charge kink. I wouldn't know anything about either of those. That certainly wouldn't. That wouldn't. I'm not. That couldn't. I would never be indulging in similar. I would never. Anyway, we're going back to Santa Monica. God, I love being choked. Me too. Give me the brain damage. I want it. Everyone has kinks? Oh, yeah. I have a lot. Like father and child, I will ride while you drive. Back to Santa Monica. The lady was too stunned to speak? I don't know. What are you talking about? I have some. I have a couple. Alright, this will bring us back to the beach. Public beach access, Main Street exit. For the briefest of moments when I came around this corner, I thought that car looked kind of like the Impala from, I recognize now that it does not at all, but just for a moment, it looked kind of like the Impala from Supernatural. And I got very concerned that I was about to have a real hard boss fight. It would have to be a little bit more like this. That was blacker. Way more black paint. Way more better. Lady was just need a contract to work with someone. It saves a lot of time and misunderstandings. Valid. Are we sharing kinks? I was doing laundry, potentially. I'm also doing laundry today. Where? The boat. We go to the boat. Laundry, fuck. Gotta move my clothes to the dryer. This is the way. At least that's how I categorize that in my mind. If the client is paying to watch and not touch, that's a private porn show. I mean, basically, yeah.
Yo, for Christ's sakes.
Oh shit, whoops.
Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
Does not my madness mingle with this ghastly ghost ship?
You're not from Jacobson.
I see. I have made a mistake. I'm a fool. God damn it, I just blood buffed. No! Only the top layer kinks, the stream is too short for anything else? Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Also, I'll get fucking removed by Twitch. I'll get unpersoned if I talk too deep about kink stuff. I would, don't get me wrong. I'd do it. Wow.
Hey.
Yes.
Ooh. Well.
20?
For you only. Mm.
Oh my god. Walk this way.
Do you need a date?
Alright, I'm back and I've eaten a toasted chicken sandwich. Hell yeah.
Hey there, need a date?
Not here.
Walk this way. This is too public? We're in the back of a parking garage.
Okay, honey.
There we go. Alright. Hold, just restrain me. I do love being restrained. Good one. Mwah, have a great day, cutie. Oh, hi! Thank you, Jen. What's up? How you doing? There you go. Thank you for the blood. And for only 20 bucks, what a deal. What a deal. This game is a feckin' trip. I love this game. It's so good. I've done more than that since then because it's super fun and damn, the cash be good. Yeah, if I lived in an area with a more vibrant scene, I would definitely be indulging a lot more in
Hey,
that particular
honey,
commercial
looking
venture.
for a date?
How much will my purse
Ooh,
be lightened?
I don't get to do women off.
20 is
Well,
ringing in my ears.
For you only.
Oh, it's because of my finance skill. So they still save 40, but I'm getting 20 because I'm so
Okay, honey.
good with my words. I would never haggle down a sex worker in real life, but this is vampire time. All right, cool. Now we can go to the boat. Now I have the blood necessary to drive everybody insane if they get any ideas about arresting me. I have returned. Welcome back, Misty. Hi. What's up? Oh, that's my laundry alarm. I have to go swap out recover my laundry from the dryer. Outside sucks. Yeah, that tracks. All right, I'm gonna save right here. I'm not leaving for a long period of time. I just want to make sure if like the game crashes or something, we're fine. Don't goodbye forever me. All right, here you go. You get the cute BRB screen. Ah, oh, wow. Oh no, wait, wrong. Yes, wrong. How are all of you doing? I got my laundry and I went to the bathroom and I pretty much did nothing else. That was it. That's what all that time was there for. So, let's see. What do we got? Original chair is dead. I am what remains. New chair quoting Anakin from the Obi-Wan show. Did you talk about her like that? She lived through Finster. She was the best of us. Wait, who? What? Whose streamer are we watching again? I don't know. You can call me Dean and I'm a recurring character at this point. So true. No, I just got here. I have to hydrate. What was that? That was from a while ago. Did I already do that? I think I already did that. I definitely already did that. Faith tearing wolves' necks out as we speak. We're listening to a recording right now. The house will be defended. Let's see. I guess since nothing is going on, I'm just gonna go play farm game. All right, fair enough. Fairy also drunk off her tits at 2:30 a.m. So yeah, she may be talking shit. Oh, I'm gonna tank the rest of the wine that my dear sweet sheep brought to me.
It said to shake well.
She's over, chat. She's over there jorking her yogurt bottle.
My yogurt.
Push up for my beloved corpse. Oh, the core. Gotta do it for the core. Oorah. Forgot today was trash day, so I had to do the trash at 9:30 p.m. in the pitch black because it was slightly raining and super cold. Ew. Oh, no. How did I manage to turn myself around in that? All right. Here we go. Hello. Farewell. Working what now? A yogurt bottle. Like this. But, you know, like... Because you gotta shake it before you drink it, you know?
Yeah, and the sturdiest point of mass on my body is directly in the center down by my pelvis.
And just like that, I'm back on New Mombasa during the glassing of Africa by the Covenant. Back in New Mombasa again. That's defo a euphemism? No, it couldn't be. What? Just looking over and your partner's just jerking off a cylinder to get yogurt? Yeah, you know. You jerk it and then you drink it. Jerk it and drink it is like this far from being an actual ad that would have run on television in the late 90s to early 2000s.
You're in for it now.
Shinibari, spelling, dang it, Twitch, is one of my favorite helpful acts. Do you mean Shibari? Shibari? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, I love Shibari.
I love Shibari.
Yo, lady, over here.
Okay.
Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
What are you talking about? See in me a vision of Jacobson's corrupt crony.
Take it easy, Lois Lane. This is still a badge you're talking to.
Now that the formalities are out of the way, what do you got for us?
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Where does my path lead?
Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Excellent. You jerk it, then you drink it. Proceeds to drink something. Jerk it and drink it sounds like an ad on a billboard in GTA. Absolutely. Oh, right. I have to do the fit check. One sec. You're just gonna have to have this guy's soulless eyes staring into your spirit for a moment there. It's an oh right, and the push-ups. All right, I'm gonna do the fit check first because then I have to suffer. Let's see. Like the Croex watch ad on GTA that's like strap on time. Yeah, that's a good one. Yep. Granted, I still barely got any of those, but Magic E be working and they 100% exist. Wait, what are we talking about? We talking about titties? I'm in that same boat. They're there, but barely. Oh, drunk off her tits. Gotcha. It was the drunk off her tits. They're barely. Yeah, no, I get that. I feel that. Okay, they're present. They're present, but barely. My boobas. Yeah, that's what I figured. What I figured. Ow! Getting rid of these boxes when I'm done with stream. Metal boxes. Boy. Hey. What do you do? Yeet! That was a little bit less of a... They're just in the middle of the floor now!
Yeah, but you're not right here.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Hi. This is the outfit. What's up? How you doing? We're hanging out. It's a classic. This is one of my favorite outfits, honestly. This is one that I just wear all the time. Like if I want to just go somewhere and know that I'm gonna look good, I wear this. It's an excellent. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? That's just the floor.
He said lower.
God fucking damn it. That's all. It's carpet. You're filming carpet right now. What are you doing?
Lower? Okay.
You can't listen to Hook. He's a sicko. He's a freak.
It's as low as it goes, Hook. I think that's about where it was.
No, it's too high now.
Oh, it was too high. I can lower it.
Lower. Okay. Well, no. Back up a little bit. No, back down a little bit. You gotta go like in between these two modes. You keep there. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you. Out fucking rageous.
I can't do that, Hook. I don't have controls to zoom into the forehead.
My camera doesn't have that much zoom in as functionality. It's an old one. I have hair coming out of it. Anyway, here we get this. See, this is what happened. This is how we. This right here. This is how you get random strangers to approach you at a bar. You just pull shit like this, like while you're in the middle of a conversation,
You're just like talking to somebody that you came in with, but you do it in this stance. You know?
Hi, ma'am. Are you stuck to the wall? Do you need help?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh.
Okay.
I stole one of your raccoons and I'm not telling
What
you
do you
where
mean?
it is.
No, you didn't. There's
Yes, I
wait.
did.
Oh my God. There. Did you? Were there 4 of them?
Yes. What a horrible mother. Doesn't even know how many
You
children
did. There
she
used to
has.
be another one on top of that. Why would you
The
do that?
blonde one.
It's right
No!
here.
No, he's mine. You don't deserve
What
it.
do you mean?
You forgot he existed. He's living right here in my little pocket.
Fine. You know what? You keep that raccoon, and I'm gonna do my push-ups. Bitch.
Here, Chad, this is where the little raccoon is.
Being outrageous. Did I miss anything important? Oh, you gotta be careful not to like. I almost just flashed Twitch. Zoom in forehead. I've been on E for 4 months and it's starting to look like I'm maybe gonna need to go bra shopping this year, so yay. Good. Hell yeah. I wasn't eating enough when I first got on estrogen, so now I'm working on eating more and hopefully things are gonna grow in better. How did she miss that? I don't count the raccoon. You know, you've seen how I treat
She is a
Minion.
bad mother.
Shut up! New dono goal, better camera equipment. I mean, I would love better camera equipment, but there are so many other things I need first. And like, upgrading from this camera to something that will be a meaningful improvement would be very expensive. Like, this isn't a pricey camera. Like, it's fine, but it's like, you know, I don't know, it's like probably like 60 to 80 bucks for a camera like what I have, although this is from like 10 years ago, so it's probably cheap. But to get something that would be a meaningful upgrade would probably be like a couple $100. And I think I'd rather upgrade my microphone before I upgrade my camera, but I'm not sure. This clip is going to be played in the custody dispute that follows. How dare you? Zoom into the back of the left eye. Stop that. I'm sure Merc just thought the missing raccoon was off rummaging through garbage or something. I don't look.
Don't give her an out.
You quiet you.
Look at how happy he is here.
I was raised by God-fearing rednecks who said that as long as we didn't leave the boundaries of the town we lived in, we were fine, okay? Basically what I'm saying is I'm a good vodka aunt and a terrible mother.
Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I'm
You
so weak.
dropped him!
What do you-
dropped him!
You put it. That's cheating.
How could you treat him like this? Your own son!
Here we are. Oh. Okay. We're back. How tall are you, Merc? I'm 6'1". Normally. I don't know. Maybe 6'2". Depends on when you're measuring. Alright, back to game focus. Oh, yeah, okay, it already got answered. All in one dono, new PC too, damn. Alright, hi Matsuyari, how you doing? Vodka onto such a visceral description, it's correct though. If you ever need to know what my vibe is when dealing with like the youth, it's vodka aunt. I'm the one that you can call if you are drunk and in trouble, somewhere that your parents would get really mad at you about, and I'll get you to safety back home and we'll keep it under wraps as long as you're like safe, right? Like that's my role. Wow, 8 to 9 inches taller than me then? Yeah. Pretty good, hun. Really fun night. Here to keep the good vibes going? Hell yeah. Clarity is not my goblet of Earl Grey.
Stay behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving.
Do push-ups count if no one can see you do them? Yes, they do, because I'm embarrassed about my push-up performance. And the last time I put myself on camera, I had like 7 people critiquing my form when I am doing like wider stance push-ups because I can't do, between my wrist injury and the fact that I've lost a bunch of my torso muscle mass, I can't do the like either like really close or like diamond ones. I just can't. I can't do it. And I'm just not interested in having that conversation every time, so I do my push-ups off camera. My baseline came back as 2... I don't know anything about the numbers. I have dyscalculia. I can't look at numbers. Have you considered doing knee push-ups for health reasons? No. That is a step too far. Dilly and Dally are strange bedfellows.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own.
She's tall. I'm super
Take
tall.
the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word.
Do you
all
swim?
this?
I used to. I haven't gone swimming since I transitioned because I'm super self-conscious about being in public in a bathing suit. And I don't like the skirt bathing suit that I had. I lost it in Atlanta. So I only have the bikini top now. I didn't like the skirt bathing suit that I had because it kind of squared out my hips and took away the definition, and it made my body shape kind of rectangular. And I like the definition I have between my hips and waist, so I want something that accentuates that, not hides it. You did 2, then the raccoon child dropped? No, that was on my 10th one. What are you talking about? Swim naked, problem solved? Unfortunately, that'll get me arrested. And probably thrown into terrible conditions given the way that the American government treats prisoners in general and trans women in specific. My T was at the high end of the female range, and my E was twice the upper end of male. To me, that felt like my body was at least trying to do it right. Nice. I shall sail towards this beautiful beacon.
And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
Hashtag save Raccoon Child. Raccoon Child is right here. Raccoon Child is fine. Raccoon Child is doing great. I think I remember. I didn't actually pay attention to that at all.
Heinz to Jacobson. Anderson. Heinz to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale.
Who's there?
On my way.
Yeah, tell them, Raccoon Child. Tell them how great of a mom you have. Thank you. Yes, exactly.
Suspects fled the scene.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. No big deal. No big deal. We're fine. I got 2 blood bags. I can get through this. God, I'm bad at stealth. Oh, lockpicking. Please don't be 5 or higher. Ah, yes! Excellent. My mom sucks? Why would you pen such malicious lies about Mother? Fiendery! Fiendery! Lies! Lies and fiendery! Diabolical indeed.
It was a message that your son typed out when he was over here with me.
Untrue. Untrue. Heinous. You lie to you lie about Mother. Faith the raccoon. Faith raccoon mommy rules. No! I'm a good egg. Reports.
You're a very good girl.
Thank you. Status. Engines off. Deck cams off. Records locked. Lock. Control C. Do you even know Raccoon Baby's name? I don't think that it's ethical to share the names of my children on social media. So yes, I do know Raccoon Child's name, but I will not say Raccoon Child's name in a social media setting. I'm not owned, she yells into the void. She doesn't remember. You. Hold on. Nope. You see, you're breaking first rule of parenting on the internet.
No!
Mark has kids? Yes, my children. my lovely little raccoon child. Oh, and my boy. Also my little bug son. I'm gonna crash out and ban everyone. Faith was timed out. Oh shit, that's right. She doesn't have a sword anymore. I'm gonna have to give it back to her. Right, alright, I'll give you your sword back. Despite the fact that you just threatened to crash out and ban everyone. Don't cry! Don't you give me that!
She hates me!
Oh my
Do
god.
you see how she treats her partner?
Blatant market manipulation.
You might have to make me an editor again.
Oh yeah, probably. Community
Do it later.
manager. No, no, do it later means I will forget. Okay, there we go. I know what I am. Justice for Faith, almost as bad as she treats her babies. What babies? I don't have babies.
You forgot about them again. I'm taking them.
No, I said they're included in my children. Babies were specified differently. How dare you? The raccoon babies, they are children. They are good wee children. Faith, us got your back. This is a coup. There's a coup being committed over.
Welcome to the Faith Girlfriend channel.
Oh my god. I have a good authority that Burke's other child is a kobold. I do have a kobold son in D&D. Yeah. All right. Reports log. Log? Do I not have the... Oh. Attempt at difficulty 6, so I can do Auspex, right? Shit, not what I meant. Antonio Bay. Okay, let's see. 10. I hate this. 04. Water's calm as we head out of Istanbul. Professor Johansson seems very worried about the safety of the sarcophagus and various other artifacts from his dig, but I assured him that all is well. 10, 14, 04. Rough waters last evening. Operations normal, but the crew seems restless. One of the Turks has been telling them ghost stories. I had Lieutenant Stygian take him aside and speak with him. That's a hell of a convenient name for somebody transporting an ancient artifact. Nothing to report, situation normal. 10, 17... 4... 2 of the crew have gone missing, and I fear they may have fallen overboard sometime during the night. No trace of either. Lieutenant Stygian has returned to contact their families, but something seems to have gone wrong with the radio. We may have a saboteur on board. The crate holding the sarcophagus seems to have been opened. Oh, good. 10, 19, 04. We have found blood on the upper and lower decks, and it seems that at least 3 more of the crew are missing. The men are hysterical. Found the Turk in his cabin, curled up into a ball, muttering something indecipherable to himself. Lieutenant Stygian is one of the missing crew, as well as the radio technician. One of the men had a shortwave radio, but all calls for help have gone unanswered. This is some classic Nosferatu shit. Ship of death. I leave this to whoever may find it. This ship is cursed. May it sink to the crushing depths of Davy Jones' locker before... Alright. Reports, logs, control. Start engines, deck cams on. Unlock records. Unlock records. Records room unlocked. I kind of want to start the engines. Hello, sound the horn. Already on it, Alice. Ah, what? Hi, Rye. What's up? Deck security enabled. Actually, I don't think that helps me at all, so we're going to disable deck security again. You sucking people tonight? Oh, we sucking people. I'm sucking all over the place. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save. Because we've made it a good ways in. I don't want to redo that. Slashing is my purpose. Now I'm gonna try to drink this guy to incapacitate him. Please. Shit. Come out quick. Shit. Out. We're fine. It's fine. It's oh no, okay, that didn't incapacitate him. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna reload. We're gonna load. I'm not allowed to kill. I'm not allowed to kill. Now Sock's clean. Time to enlist the Raccoon Bandit Brigade for Sock liberation.
If only you had some invisibility.
If only. I mean, I do, but it's shit. And I have to spend a lot of money to make it better. And I'm not interested in doing that.
That's good. It's not worth it.
Yeah. So we're gonna obfuscate, but only... Oh. That looks like a ladder. I like that climbing a ladder counts as being, what do you call it? Standing still for obfuscate. That's very funny. Love this game? I do too. This is my first time playing it. It fucking rules. Things are going pretty fucking terrible on my end. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well shit, hopefully we can provide a little bit of a pressure vent for that here. Drat, intern revealed the plan. Foiled again. Who's there? Yeah, who's there? You'd better show yourself. Fuck, that's not... I meant to pick up that wrench. I keep hitting F to interact with things because, the other games I've been playing, I'll use F as the interact key. And then I end up doing like a feed attempt and everything goes wrong. It all goes wrong. Wait, what does this do? I don't know. Oh, wait, what's in here? Is that the records room? Oh, incredible. I was wondering where this was. Item gained. Ship manifest. What is my mission here? I don't even remember. The prince wants you to investigate the Elizabeth Dane. You need to go to the beach in Santa Monica where a boat will be waiting for you. You are to examine the Incaran sarcophagus, find out what the police have discovered, take the cargo manifest for the ship. And above all, try not to go on a killing spree. Alright, cool. I got an experience for that. Ship manifest. Copy of the initial police report for the Elizabeth Dane. When did I get? Despite strong evidence of amazing physical violence, not a single body has been found, no survivors have been located, and there are no signs of large-scale theft. Incaran site transport to Los Angeles. Incaran sarcophagus. What? Give me these. Oh, Octavia, you want a little? There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Pottery tablets. 1 box unidentified. Okay. So now I just have to get downstairs, right? And I get in there from... So I think I'm gonna have to cross out. I'm gonna have to go out this way, basically no matter what, right? So let's just save. Slashing is my purpose. My PlayStation 5 Pro stopped working and I sent it in for repairs, but I think it got stolen because Sony says they haven't gotten it, but FedEx says it was delivered. And it says, hold on. It says it was signed for by Sharts, so I opened a case which they closed after they said they couldn't find it, and they spelled my name wrong in the email. What the fuck? Throw the wrench? That was the plan. I fed by accident. I know the fields both have different mechanics, yeah. Yeah. That fucking sucks, Alice. I'm so sorry. Allison? Allison. That is nuts. It shows I can't afford to replace it. I don't even know if I can afford to get groceries and other essentials for the next few weeks. I guess I would just keep being a Karen about it, right? Like, keep reopening the case. Like, I feel like I feel like there should be some sort of like recourse for that. You've got to be kidding me. That's as far as... What do you mean? The stealth in this game is maddening. I mean, I was gonna say, it doesn't help that I don't have anything in stealth, but I do. I think my stealth is like... It's not great, but it's like... Sneaking... I have 3 sneaking. Okay, sneaking, not stellar. Not 0, though, right? Like, the maximum is like 10. I have like a 30% stealth. How do I throw it? Fuck. That's really as far as it can go? Like, what's that? That's as far as you can throw? This is ridiculous. Food is getting extremely expensive. Come on, 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 come on. I almost got stuck on the fucking wrench. Okay. I've been pestering all I can. I even went back to the center and they accused me of trying to run a scam. Oh my god. I've tried getting help from mutual aid groups and they said I'm not a priority because I'm white passing. That's an odd response to get. I'm sorry. You've got to be kidding me! How am I supposed to fix that? Ah, whatever. Okay, alright. Holy shit, how am I supposed to sneak past all this? What? This is insane. Where's blood deal? Nope, wrong. Damn it. I like that it drops all my stuff. Oof, that is terrible. I'm sorry, Allison. As long as you do not kill anyone, you get the bonus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe I might have to, I might have to get a little goofy with it.
Who's there?
No one. There's nobody here, don't...
kind of symbol. Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or who?
Stop!
Not immediately. Well, look, David, this is something we can get squared away.
Like a goddamn Quizlord with all this blood.
Save all of us some work later. We can get this shit squared away now, okay? Agreed? We go through this every goddamn...
Never you mind. Never you mind.
Find out and we'll save us all some trouble.
Bill, what do you make of this? It's nothing local. No similarity to any local gang.
I have my new stealth priority plan. Okay, that's the sarcophagus. Alright. And blood packs heal? Okay, I only have 2, but still.
It's a bunny. A bunny.
What the fuck was that? What? Oh my god, I'm getting caught on the fucking ladder. What do you mean that's not an option? What? What? How is that not what you're supposed to do? How is that not allowed? What do you mean? Why even give me the option to come up here? Deranged. Deranged. Where's blood buff? No, blood heal is what I wanted. Inventory, blood pack, blood pack. I should buy more of these now that I have money. Put the water in you, take the water, put it in your face. Ugh, fine, Sky Lord. Who made you Lord of the Sky anyway? The prince is now gonna be pissed. I didn't kill anyone! My friend created GoFundMe for me and we've been sharing it around, but no luck. Ah, yeah. Yeah, GoFundMes are tough. Anyone who questions my lordship is shot. Can you at least do it while striking a sexy pose? I'm sorry, I don't know if you're in for that kind of content. You don't have to. We can do an entirely platonic murder pact. Ow! Quest log updated. You successfully completed your task aboard the Elizabeth Dane. Report back to the prince. Okay. Anything that I can steal here? No. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Yep. You have suffered final death. I'll let you suck the barrel sensually. We're so in, chat. We're so in. Oh my god. I don't even care that I just died. I mean, wow, that would be weird. Who would do that? Who would want to experience a gory death in the arms of a hot woman doing the deed? Actually, I don't know. I'm making assumptions. What's your gender identity, Zoe? I made an assumption. I should double check. I should ask. What's your gender? What flavor are you? I'm a hot tea girl? Alright, perfect. That's my favorite. I like many things, but hot tea girl is definitely top of the list.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or who?
God fucking damn it! What is even the point? How are you supposed to sneak through this? I don't understand this game. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not crashing out. I'm not out. My gender is pirate girl, but they wouldn't let me put that on my passport because the government are cowards. Honestly, just live your truth. So here for that. I don't think you can sneak through here unless there's stuff in the other parts of the level which will call them away. Insane. You're just supposed to run through all this? Outrageous. Why would you do this to me? Is there like you can probably turn into a rat or something if you're a gangrel, I'm guessing.
Box missing, looks like. All this cargo in one little box gone.
That could just be a typo in the manifest.
Yeah, or someone in the crew could have swiped it.
Lost it?
For now, we should assume that's what they came out here for.
Does it say what was in it?
Horrible.
Nope. Looks like it was packaged with the big coffin thing, the sarcophagus. No contents listed.
Fishy.
Could it be a drug thing?
With a slaughterhouse scene like this, someone wanted to get a message across here. Why get rid of the bodies, though?
Dunno. No sense to any of it.
What about the sarcophagus? Anybody take a look yet?
It's sealed up tight, fused together practically. Can't even find a seam. You'd almost think it was solid.
Alright, okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Cool. So I have finished my mission. I have allegedly not killed anyone, as far as we're aware. God! Fuck you guys. I don't know why I even tried. I wish I could murder all of you. You're terrible. Barely even people. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Wait a second. I need a blood heal again. Am I free? Am I free? I've blood healed a whole bunch. That guy's grumpy looking. This guy's grumpy looking. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. You just mind your own goddamn business. I'm gonna save right here. Because if something goes wrong, I'm gonna crash out. Save game. Whoa, hey. Sure hope I did it right. I'm afraid to use slashing as my purpose because that's before I popped up. Thought I was gonna die from the fall there. I was gonna lose it. Holy shit. Alright.
I'll never forget this night. I hope they're fine.
How was your thin-blooded
It's
reunion?
been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Vampires in Love. You guys make a great airport paperback.
Think about it.
Alright, cool. Well, that mission wasn't terrible. We're fine. We came out of that okay, I think. I want to go grab a sandwich real quick. Gotta go get a sandwich. I will return briefly. One moment. Hit. Box in the floor.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Knew it would come back to haunt me. I knew it. Life is good, Hi. Oh no, the wolves are inside. Yeah, the wolves are inside me. Oh. Gravity is dangerous and it needs to be stopped. You're so real for that. Okay, now we just need to find the prince, who is back in downtown. Off we go. What do you?
I don't think so.
Okay, fine. Fuck you too.
Hop in.
Ribbit, let's go. There's a lot of peanut butter in this bite. I'm having trouble swallowing it. So I'm gonna be stuck chewing for— What?!
Oh, honey, I thought you never had trouble swallowing.
But please, don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt.
Oh my god, wait, it's you!
Help you.
The lady I give my blood to.
I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
A little bit, but that's fine. I kind of like being weirded out. I find it to be a very attractive quality in a woman. And sometimes in a man. Pretty much always in NB as well. Ah! What? 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 Scott, I said life is good. I responded to that. What? Why pay attention? What did I miss? Did I do something wrong? Was there a redeem? How dare you? How dare you? I'm forever grateful. I'm a weird little freak. Yeah. Honestly, if you're too, like, if you fit in too well with, like, the average person, you start to fall off of my radar of, like, interest. I'm a weird little freak. I'm, like, queen of the weird little freaks. So if you're not even at least, like, in my domain, I don't know. What's even the point? But I'm gonna, like, walk up to you and talk about, like, sports or something? I don't fucking know. McLean, yes. Hi, Doge. With the little dancing goots. I do not see death over you anymore.
Because of you, what you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
I'm in. This is gay as shit. I mean, I know there's, like, the fact that my blood is, like, a psychotropic addictive substance that I fed to her to save her, and that she's likely tethered to me at least partially because of the, like, chemical rebalancing being caused by the vampire blood. But also I'm kind of into that, so, like, I'm toxic. What can I say? I'm a sick fuck. Yeah, you got a thing for looking at my carpet. You twisted little bastard. I like it. Problematic? Maybe. Hot? Absolutely. Yeah, right. Yeah, get me addicted to some sort of, like, supernatural drug substance so that I'll be forever tethered to your side and I will physically crave your presence and the substances that you can give me. Ooh. Yeah, right? I know. We're both in. Fate's over there doing the hot bitches have substance issues. Yeah. The kind of shit I think about would scare most women off. I mean, you know, the kind of shit I think about would scare most women off too. It's about finding the women that aren't scared off by that shit, you know? You kidding me? Like, I have fucking bizarre tastes. Toxic Avenger? I like the music. Ah. Let me stay with you, make you feel this way. I always wanted a pet. Something to cradle before I sleep.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise.
I love this
I'll
bitch.
give you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Yeah, this can work. I can work with this. Well. Let's see. I'm a creature of whim, and you will be a creature of my whims.
I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want.
I'd do anything for you.
She's a little freak. I love her. Oh my god. She's just like me for real, for real. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not many of them, even fewer that would find to be attractive. Like I said, it's just about finding the right... Everybody's got a demographic, alright? It's just about finding it. That's difficult. Doesn't always happen, you know? But... so it goes. Fuck, she stalked you? That's hot? I know, right? I'm damaged. What can I say? Whims or limbs? I am consistently like one major life crisis away from becoming this woman. I'm barely tethered to sanity. You fill the empty hole where my guts used to be. You heard the rattle. If you want to stick your hand in the hole, be my guest. You know what they say about redheads? I don't actually. Is it a redheads are crazy? Is this like a blondes are dumb thing? I internalized the dumb blonde thing so hard because I was actually blonde until I was like, I want to say like maybe like 19, 18, 19. Neither do I. Oh no. Sanity. I've heard this word, but never been quite clear on its meaning. Sanity is subjective, you know?
Mr. LaCroix told me to keep an eye out for you, Coffee Cake. Said to send you right up. You know, I got a break in an hour, and a fresh box of Krusty Kremes in the back. How about on your way out, we,
How do you fare here, my cherry gummy man?
you know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
As long as no crows come, the scarecrow does his job admirably. Later. Redheads are the freakiest in bed? This is categorically untrue. I am the freakiest in bed, and I'm not a redhead. Cease. Cease your malicious lies. This propaganda. Disregard.
I've said all I need to for now.
Krusty Kremes. Whoa, look at all the there's all the different like clan leaders. Bye, idiots. Oh my god, the leader of every clan just saw my ass. Finally.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Statistically, not talking about individuals. I think if you're going to make a statistical claim, you have to have actual statistics. That could remain to be seen. Yeah, I don't want to put it to the test. I'm just saying, I've scared doms off before. Often. It's a not infrequent situation. The decks were washed with the blood of seamen. Wait, what?
And the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Oh, yeah, okay, right.
What did you see?
Bloody hands crept out from within and made wonderful patterns all over.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later.
We've seen your ass before? Yeah, and? It's a good ass. It deserves to be seen. It deserves to be witnessed. You can't lock that kind of thing up in a back room. It's gotta be shared. Bullet points equal pew-pews. Well, we can conduct a survey. Chris is going to have to go out and test a scientifically significant sample survey. Yeah, we need like at least 1,000, you know? Of each, you know? Because you need a control group. You need to hook up with 1,000 women who aren't redheads. And then 1,000 women who are redheads. And then you have to compare the relative freakiness, which means that we're going to need a rubric or metric for how to judge freakiness in bed. It's trying to figure out what to do with all this horniness. Incredible. I think I'm getting better. I think I'm getting better at nurturing the Twitch safe horniness on stream now. You were acting as if I was insulting you? Oh, no. I just like to play into the bit, you know. Did someone say ass scene? Yes, me. The parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out. Huh? Sure.
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabot's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us.
Okay. Send in the ghouls! My blood is too valuable to waste! If it pleases you. Grout, I cannot find this name. I should not go.
Problem, like a grain of sand. Each night, I inherit the desert. It's the seemingly insignificant, time-consuming trivialities that plague my night. Which is why, when I assign you a simple task, I only want to hear unbridled vehemence on your part. Understood?
Yes, where does this body go?
About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric.
Your ass is no bit.
He's developed a paranoid bent lately.
It's quite
so
the
you may have
task.
to check
We're gonna
under
need
every
some
bed in
sandwiches.
the place for him.
Check under every bed in the place for him. I should really be listening to this dialogue instead of reading it after the fact. My body moves now.
From Grout, you may come back. Until then.
I'll be back. Hello, Sheriff. Goodbye, Sheriff. Your paintings are drenched in violence. There have been studies. I can't remember what, where, and when, but yeah, redheads are the freakiest blondes. I believe get the most brunettes. I can't remember what their deal was. So, like, here's the thing about studies, is like anybody can do a study. The methodology and how the study is conducted and by who matters a lot more. So if it's just I read a study in the past, that doesn't actually like do much to reinforce my confidence, you know? I mean, like, Britain's been using the Cass report to take away trans rights for a decade. And it's just not science. So, you know. Did he even pay you? No. He never does. He's a deadbeat dad. Ooh, 8? I have 8. I have 8 experience. What can I do with 8 experience? There's something. Appearance? 12. Okay, we're gonna save up for more appearance. Subterfuge. Is this my seduction? Yeah, okay. I need more! Or maybe do I... 6, 12, 6. We can up our seduction by 1 right now. We'll do that. I'm pretty sure if you could ask for payment by opening up the questions dialogue. Oh well. I don't really care. I'm gonna stab him in the back anyway, so I need to suck up to him as much as possible. And don't give me that, oh, it doesn't actually matter. You could ask for payment without consequence. I'm playing a role. Role-playing in my RPG. Unthinkable. What am I looking for again? This was part of a few programs that dealt with sex, sexuality, etc. Well, I'd like to read. I'd like to read it sometime. Otherwise, I'm not going to make any sweeping generalizations about who's freakiest in bed when it's obviously me. The Prince wishes you to contact Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen. You should try looking for him at his mansion on the outskirts of town. Has a mansion? Do we have to go to Hollywood? Do we have a new location? Howdy, howdy. Hi, Angel. What's up?
Going somewhere.
Yellow Beetle Scuttle. Bing chilling. Just made dinner? Fuck yeah. Grout's Mansion, it's its own map. Incredible. Incredible.
You. What are you doing here?
Why are you vibrant? Why are you echoing? Wandering the mystical maze of my mind. You have the numbered name!
Now.
Huh? Do you also seek the missing
You should get
Malkavian?
out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
What secrets within those walls? Your mouth is making mystical mush. I need proof of this too, otherwise I can either confirm or deny this hypothesis. Damn. Alright, I'll have to get on it. You say you're the wildest in bed, but I do things in bed you've only ever imagined. I sleep. Damn, that's pretty fucked up, Misty. You can't come in here with that kind of, like, hardcore content. Alright? You look like you're having a bad day. I like your outfit. Wow. Ow! Jesus Christ, dude. Are you a vampire? Ow. Oh, you're also. Alright. Okay. Alright. Look. So here's how this is gonna go, alright? We are going to Berserk Insanity you. And then I'm going to Hysteria you, and I'm going to drink the rest. Why are you still chasing me? Fuck you! Alright, okay. Listen up, idiots. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, yeah. Yeah, great, 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 good, good, awesome, good, yeah, great. Okay. And now we feed. Alright, lovely. Why am I not feeding? I don't understand. Oh, she was dying. I get it. Okay.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception.
Oh no. He's a Psych Evo idiot.
I returned to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death.
Okay.
No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Like, was Freud this, like, universally, like, regarded at this point? Because I know he's primarily thought of as a hack right now. I mean, he was, like, foundational to a lot of modern psychology, but in, like, a used some solid equations to get some really bad results kind of way, you know? Freud and sophisticated probably shouldn't be used in the same sentence. He sounds like a Reddit mod. Yeah, right? Going to Munchtown. We munchin'. I'm just gonna eat everybody in here. You're all getting sucked dry, morons. What's your thoughts on frequency music used to modify bodily areas? I don't know anything about the words you just said, but they make my brain scratch and go tingle. So, like, feel free to elaborate. What's your deal? Who are you? He's just over there jorking that candlestick. Hey, buddy. D&D was so much fucking fun, I cried laughing. Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. What the fuck is this? Oh no, it's a puzzle! What's this? A root? What are you? Perception at 1 shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. Ayo, not me, never. Because I don't have a candlestick? Oh, no! Mork. It's only very recently thought on him flipped. Really? Okay, interesting. I guess I didn't really start paying attention until later. Did I? Okay. Sure.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums.
Oh!
I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere.
Oh, this guy's bad.
Of twisted brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams.
This guy's not the fun kind of crazy.
Enemies, and the blissful
Mork is pretty? Who, me? What? What are you talking about? That's ridiculous.
Like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
I don't know if I'd say hack, but he definitely isn't like the father of modern psychology either. He had some things that had merits, but I think the main thing is he was just justifying his own problems. Note all the mother-son stuff in his writing. Yeah, that's kind of what I have gleaned from it, is that it's like there's some good psychology in there, but it's buried under a whole lot of like universalizing a personal experience and perspective on the world and then pathologizing that experience. Like I have complicated edible problems about my mother, and that means everybody else must too. Every time I see your name, it reminds me of my ex. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. And clipped. No! No. I was quoting an imaginary version of, I was strawmanning Sigmund Freud. You can't quote it and act like it's me. I'm not owned. Whoa, hey! Come on, let's go. Let's go, sharp hands. Ah, really? Is that it? Come on. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Where are you? Idiot. Ow. Yes. Very good. Come along, ghoul. Shit. I just started feeding and then stopped feeding by accident. There we go. Candlestick is what made of waxified tomato soup. Candlestick. Fuck. Well, exactly my takeaway, though I'm not a professional in this area. Hey, I'm not either. I'm a dipshit on the internet who has no schooling, no professional training, and just thinks about stuff a lot and then acts like that gives me any kind of authority to have a respectable take. So, you know. I'm not exactly a real source on things. Penis envy was a crazy concept, though. Right. There was 5 people trying to... Wait, okay, hold on. Wait a second. What is this? It was a one-shot this week since normal DM wasn't around. We played as spirits in a house that a witch lived in. We could possess objects around it. We basically had a Home Alone thing going on. There were 5 people trying to break in. Obviously, the first thing they do is try to lockpick the front door. My character possesses a pair of tongs and relocks the door every time they got it. And it went back and forth like that 6 times. And the leader was getting pissed at the rogue. Incredible. It was like a fucking fever dream. So much shit happened. But very long story short, we follow the noble back to his castle, find him, I attack his nards, and send his nut right back up in... Damn. It actually does give you some authority. Most people do not think about things a lot or at all. Damn. I'm not going to make any assertions about the average level of introspection of the human condition, the common or median individual, because to do so is to impose my perceptions on the world on other people, and that just doesn't end well. Delicious. Hey Mark, just stopping by for a quick hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi Bemek, I'm doing great. Thank you. YouTube has certain frequency music for specific body areas, like booba size. Look in the size of these buttocks, etc. It oddly makes sense, and then also sounds like snake oil sales. Yeah, it sounds like snake oil. I am a hyper skeptic. Until you can provide some sort of clinical evidence of something, it is a placebo and should be treated as such. That's my usual takeaway. Now granted, there is genuine medical advantage to placebo, but if you're paying for it or doing it in place of some actual medical intervention, that is definitely a problem. Like chiropractic or psychics. God, psychics. I got beef with psychics. What's this? Locked door. Locked door. We seduced a fucking crow? Oh my god. Classic D&D shenanigans. Where do I... Nothing up here. Alright. So I have to unlock other doors with the weird door room thing in here now, probably? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Sorry, No, I'm not sorry. I said what I said. I don't need to apologize. I don't know. If something helps you and it's not causing a tangible detriment to the rest of your life, or to your to other avenues of your existence, then hey, you know what? Do whatever you want. It's kind of like my approach towards religion. But if it is if it's causing you to harm yourself or others directly or indirectly, then it starts to become an issue. What did you say? I missed it. I was talking about how I don't trust psychics. Or other, kind of snake oil situations. No? I fucked this up. What did I do? 1 second, I'll pay attention in just a moment. Okay, this doesn't matter. I've already completed this puzzle. There's another puzzle elsewhere. It is interesting you say that you have beef with psychics. It is well-documented facts that psychics cannot see anything to do with beef in their visions. What? Mark, it's that's very Houdini of you, although technically he hated spiritualists. Magicians, honestly, rad. The amazing James Randi followed Uri Geller around so much. Notable, provable, terrible con artist, psychic. Followed him around in the, I think it was the 70s and 80s, on the talk show circuit, disproving all of his, fraudulent psychic claims openly. He also had a foundation that would pay $1 million to any psychic who could prove under controlled conditions that they had psychic abilities. And nobody ever claimed the money. And it, as he put it, when I die, I want to be cremated and have my ashes rubbed in Uri Geller's eyes. And that is that guy. That guy rules. Mentalists, magicians, illusionists, people who do the same things psychics and other like spiritualists do, but are open about the fact that it is trickery. I love them. They're awesome. That is like commitment to the craft. It's art. Once you start trying to convince people that you're speaking to their dead child who isn't actually dead and was kidnapped, and watching the interview from the kidnapper's house as you told their mother that they should give up on the search because you died in drowned by a Hispanic man with low pants. Once you do that, you are an irredeemable piece of human garbage. I don't like that. That is a specific case of what a psychic did on a talk show, but you know. Sorry. Anyway, I'm fine. Or I have been thinking it could be a mind over matter thing. That's possible. I mean, like I said, placebo is a real thing. Houdini was based as hell. Yeah. Mass would be looking at a guide for this puzzle. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. He's a really interesting dude. I need to read up more on Houdini. Fuck that guy? Yeah. My game, she's broked. He was friends with the dude who wrote Sherlock, who was super into that shit. Anyway, Scott, all this to say, I don't have any strong feelings about specifically the like sonic bodily modification thing, but I don't put any stock in it being real. What do I do? Where do I go? How do I resolve this? Okay. But also, you know, I'm a very, very skeptical person, and I have a higher burden of proof for things because I grew up in a cult where people told me that angels could cure all of your bodily afflictions, or help you lift a car out of a ditch so that you didn't need to call anyone for help or get medical care. Faith healers, things like that. So I'm very, very, I firsthand have seen what that kind of weaponizing and exploiting people's hope and belief in a higher power, candlesticks, can do to the people in those communities. So I'm a little sharp when it comes to my, superstitions. You were ranting? What was I? You're right, I was. There was a guy that got subdued by ropes and now has rope-based PTSD. We tarred and feathered the leader, knocked a guy out of a window multiple times, then forced him to dance. Incredible. BRB, every puppy? We'll see you then, Parker. Hey, Mullo! 5-stream streak. It finally lets you share. Hell yeah. This is my favorite way to fight. Hysteria is such a busted ability.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn.
This is giving Magnus Archives. This whole segment giving major Magnus Archives vibes.
Wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all. But
this is your progenitor? Yeah, and he's a bitch. I should be the progenitor. I'm going to eat his heart, drink all of his blood, and become the new Malkavian progenitor. And instead, we're all going to be emotionally needy, hot sluts with daddy issues. I'm very eepy now, so I go eep. Good night. Good night, Ashley. You know that's Diabler word, right? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know the meaning of the word. What kind of ghouls are you fighting, and why do they not give you blood freakification syndrome when you suck them up? You know, they're just crazy people. You know?
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression.
Sorry, I'm gonna make people
many
dizzy.
Nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
God, we're so close to the outfit shopping. That's crazy. Diablerie, also called the Amaranth, is a term used by vampires to describe the act of drinking another Canaanite's blood and drawing their soul into one's own. Yeah, that sounds rad. I'm in. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that to all the Malkavians that disagree with my specific interpretation of how Malkavian madness should be handled. And then I will become the Omni Malkavian, the Allkavian, the Malkavian. There will be me and those who follow me and none others. Camarilla frowns upon that greatly. Yeah, well, I'm gonna depose them for the Anarchs anyway. Oh, hello. You... Yeah, we're just gonna drink all your blood. Am I crazy or do they got claws? They have little, like, claw gloves. The Malkavian. Hello? Ah, shit. Alright, this is where we use all of our blood powers. Berserk Insanity! I don't need my expensive gun, I don't think. Oh, let's try the crossbow, actually. Ow, you little bitch! You know what? Fine. While my berserk pawn fights, I will kill and eat you. And you're just gonna die when you run out of gas, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Perfect! This is great! Mommy, can I get a free celebratory kiss? We've talked about this, Luna. Why? What do you want? Speak! You have been granted audience with Her Majesty, me. Present your case. I will probably say no. Still, Anarchs, they can't see what's in front of their eyes. Yeah, which is why I need to see what's in front of all the Malkavians' eyes, and then I can lead the Anarchs as their god queen. What? Oh, Dragon, you want a kiss? Wait, is this for you or is this for Luna? Are you stealing? Are you stealing or are you gifting? I'm good with either. I love the spite. I also like charity. You let me know. Is it for you? Is it for you, Dragon? My friend just got his fingers on both his hands tattooed, and I don't know how this man is gonna like work or do anything for the next day or two. He'll tough it out, I'm sure. All Hallows Eve kiss? Is it time? Meanwhile, I decide when Mort gets a kiss from me. Damn, alright, that was smooth. I got my estrogen raised and progesterone on my T levels is low and my E levels are perfect. Aw, hell yeah. No free kiss though. You get an atta-girl. Atta-girl. Good job. He said it really hurts by his fingernails, so that can't be pleasant. Yeah. Yeah, oof. Alright, I'm going to assume that Dragon wants this for themselves. Please? No. Alright, Dragon, here you go. This is for you. All Hallows Eve kiss. There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. It's the 31st here? Hell yeah. Happy Halloween. Classic bro behavior, for real. When Daddy wakes up and the wheel breaks, the pattern will crush them all as the worm. Fairy will fade and the dead shall be changed to the corporeal realm, and the gates to oblivion will be no more, no more, no more. Unfair, I got progesterone for the first time. Yes? It's no concern of mine whether or not you have... What was it again? Food? Ha! You should have thought of that before you became peasants! Oh, wait. Is it... Wait, what? Is there a... Oh, here.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone.
Yes!
Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition...
Someday I will have some fat tits to call my own... You do have fat tits to call your own, Dina. What do you think you're working with? What? What do you mean?
Such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition...
Shut up. I'm sorry. Who was that directed at, Luna?
...in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures.
Agreed, consume, sir.
They seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my...
Tank? Don't tell Tank to shut up.
Vampirism is
She'll beat
far
you up.
from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office.
Only I get to tell Tank to shut up.
I shall accept.
I'm gonna get possessive with my
a
insults.
lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction, so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Yes, they're real. They aren't originally mine, but they're real. Hell yeah. Mork so silly? Silly Morky? What, me? Me? Silly me? Silly Mork me? Oh my god, Mork me? What goes up here? This is where I came from, isn't it? I think this is where I came from. Quick. We'll see. If there are corpses up here, then I'll know. Or is this another walkway that looks very similar like this? Alright. Yeah, this is where I came from. I got strong hands. It's true. She do be having strong hands. My face has been hella itchy. I was gonna say so scratch it, but that's actually really bad advice. I'm so sorry. Do you think it's like a histamine reaction with taking some antihistamines? Just slow it down, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. You shouldn't listen to any of the medical advice that I give. I shouldn't be giving medical advice, period. A bit. Yeah, that's not terrible. Like a light. I usually when I have itches that I don't want to scratch, I just do like a light, like soft little thing to give it some sort of stimulation, but not like drive it crazy. Where did... No. There's nothing in here. This is the place that I was just in. Yeah, okay. I don't know where to go. That room feels like a puzzle. It feels like a puzzle. But oh, do you mean this room in here? Maybe you're right. Maybe this room... Is it? No, like I didn't see... I was looking at like the lamps and stuff and there wasn't anything that I could really fuck around with here. I don't think there's any interactables really. Wait. There was something. There was some sort of interaction here. Aha! Oh my god, mirror world! Well, now I got auto-moderated? Damn. I'd just be going like 4 to 5 days without shaving if I'm not going anywhere but work. Valid. Anybody else be getting the inside of their ears itchy? And does anyone else just push on their ear flap thingy? I don't know what it's called, above to the side of your earlobe and get worried people think you're openly digging into your ear? Yeah, I do that a lot, actually. Wait, the mirror? Did I see a reflection? Unlikely. These are actually windows? Whoa! Buddy! Hey! Rude. Welcome to the flip side. Thank you. I have a bad habit of not shaving my whole face frequently because I wear a mask at work that covers the weird-ass facial hair I get. It's mostly on my neck and real patchy. Fair. Fair. I used to, honestly, working, my early transition being... Ooh, hey, look at that. My early transition while I was working being, like, during COVID was actually kind of a blessing because if I didn't feel like I had time to shave in the morning, I could just make sure that I wore my mask all day. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness to their ebb and flow. Okay, there we go.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of...
Ah, this guy's such a nerd.
Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Alright, here we go. It's door time. Ooh, spooky. Ah! Whoa! Mr. Tesla, is that you? Evil crouches? I crouches. Okay. There. What's this? Unknown. Rad. Okay. There is another. You? Am I supposed to have them all open? I think I'm supposed to have them all open. Yeah! Look at me go! What happens if I open you? Does it reset them all? No? Okay. You're just a... You... How does it... Buddy. How does it feel to be a worthless Switch? The coils! The Tesla coils! The coils of Nikola Tesla! In its head. Lever. Give it time, and like me, you too will be pissed off every time you chew on it when trying to eat. Chew on what? When my beard started coming in 25 years ago, it was very patchy. The more you let it grow and shave, the thicker and fuller it gets. Hell yeah. My aforementioned tattooed friend has a shaved head with a big-ass beard, and I feel it's only a matter of time before he fully tattoos his head. No, I'm a useful Switch? Well, I wasn't talking to you then, was I? Tesla. I'll bet everything. I'll be too lazy to shave that. I mean, I'll wash it, though. Yeah, fair enough. The coils of Nikola Tesla in its head. Alright, what's down here? Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness, you're so angry. Come on, let's go. Well, oh, what? Oh, what? Does big dummy dumb not know how to crouch? Uh-oh, go kill your friends, dumb. Moron. These idiots. Wow, this dude's going crazy. Thank you. Yes, my minion. Slay! Slay my enemies! Ride forth! Oh, man, they got him. Well, shit. Anyway, you die, and, let's see, are there any others in here? No? Are you the last one? Perfect. Hysteria. And I will feed on you to get the remaining, blood. To get my blood back, so that I can do it again. I love being a Malkavian. This is awesome. I just get to, this is just the IRL outcome if I got to inflict the state of my mind on the casual passerby, you know? That was so efficient. Thank you. I feel like I've really embraced the Malkavian style of play. Laboratory refrigerator key. And we completely restored our blood. How Stella got her blood back. The Malkavian blood economy is booming right now. Oh, right, I just picked up a key. That's what was in here. Because the man has been getting a few tattoos the last few months. Hell yeah. If I get any of the part-time jobs I'm applying to, you know, it's not going to be immediately clear that I have disposable income, but there will be signs. Most of them will be tattoos. Laboratory refrigerator key. Oh my god! Elder Wite. Hold on. 5 blood packs, 2 Elder Vitae. Perfect. Man, that rules. Okay. I'm good. I'm fine. We're going downstairs now, I think. OMG, one of us is tattoos as a cow being sucked up by a UFO. Incredible. Hello. Oh boy. You. Go crazy. Berserk Insanity is so fucking good. Oh my god. Thanks, buddy. Proud of you. Ow. 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 Whoa! How you doing? You chilling? No? Alright. Well, you had your chance. Okay. Oh boy! Berserk Insanity. Virtual Insanity. Why are you... Yeah, that's right. Get the shit out of that one. Perfect. Lovely. Oh boy! Yeah? Alright. How about you? You're fine? Okay. You still going? Man, you are fucking good at this. Ow. Fight him. Yes! Kill him, my minion. Kill him. Destroy him. Go, fight. Fight for my honor. Purge the unbeliever. There we go. Fight. Fight. Fight like the dog you are. My hound of war. Go. Unleash my fury. It's just fucking, this is awesome. Ow. Dick. Oh, okay. Well, it was nice while it lasted. I'm gonna leave the other ones in the room to come back for his blood bags if I need to. There's an X-Files Lego set coming out that has a UFO lifting a cow. That rules. I'm actually planning on doing a watch through of the X-Files soon. Excuse me. Why does... What the fuck is... Rats! Hello, friends. Don't worry. I have come to liberate you. Go. Go for the tasty, salty morsels, friends. Consume. They are of no use to me anymore. Didn't suck me off. The people who see Merc Pyre approaching to suck their blood. Quoting my friend Jer the first time we went to a bar. He was very drunk and loud. Honestly, love that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Catch me in the right mood, in the right place, and if you've got the right vibe, especially if I'm already getting along with you or getting along with your friend, just approaching and saying suck me off, again, in the right, in exactly the right, like stars aligned way, that could work. That would work on me. Not always, not 100%. Definitely possible, though. There is a universe where that works. It's this one, on the right thing. Oh, wow. What a time to join stream. Hey, Nitz, how you doing? You have my permission to suck me dry. That's also a good one. That also would work. That might work better, actually.
The voices have increased in frequency.
Hey, the schmooze on Marky, yeah.
They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
I like that the Malkavians are paranoid lunatics, not by any, distinct, just, nature of them being, fundamentally broken, but because they are actually just keyed in on, the secret schemes of everybody around them. It's one of those, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean people aren't out to get you. The Malkavians are that, but you're getting cryptic confirmation of all of your paranoia that is technically true, but is only giving you part of the picture. I'd be crazy, too. That was kind of, my actions would seem completely, unintelligible to anybody outside my mind as well. This is fucking valid crash out.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely.
No! It's like you got the Oracle, Cassandra in your ear?
I am no longer
Oracle Cassandra?
I know it.
Oh, Oracle Cassandra. Yeah, no, literally. Yeah. Yeah, the Malkavians kind of do have a Cassandra complex. You're right.
Now draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make
That would be
what
a
I
request,
fear
though,
is
Merc.
a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it. I know.
I know words good, spelling poor.
To protect my
I feel you.
life. A cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices...
Oh. Yeah? Okay. They know too much for their own good. The rats all standing at attention like the clones at the end of Star Wars Episode 2 boarding the acclimators. Mercpire's secret double life hidden from our view. Is this the queen of the rodents of Los Angeles? Yes, I liberated them from the tyranny of the Nosferatu, and now I rule over them like a queen. Middle-earth will have a new ruler, not a lord, but a queen. Not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn. All will worship me in despair. Hi, darling. Got her. Oh my god. I am a sucker for a hi, darling, honestly. I love diminutives. Like little those like little affectionate, you know, like diminutive nicknames. I'm a huge sucker for those. I always have been. They don't happen often, but ooh, when they do. Ooh, when they do. I know they're not everybody's. Ooh, hey, look, it's Malkman's wife. They're not everybody's cup of tea, but they are my cup of tea. What is this? Gold ring. Ah, shit. I'm gonna mess something up here, aren't I? Noted, I'll definitely add that to my Morky arsenal. Hell yeah.
I smell a rancid grave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, convenient voices. I'm gonna go this way first. That seems like the way I'm supposed to go. We're gonna do this little side mission here. All will worship you and despair. There's a spare merc. Not sure whether that's reassuring or horrifying. Yeah, I have a flash clone I keep on the side just in case, you know. I started rewatching the X-Files a little while ago, but I got to the episode where the dude and his missus' heads explode from pressure in the ears and just stopped watching. Yeah, that sounds wild. Noted, alright. Is anyone from Breaking Bad? It's Walter, just like younger, obviously. You look different then? Mark 2, the Squeakquel, yeah. There's a tiny little rat version of me, that lives in the walls. Famous doctor dies in an accident. 28th February 1925, the unrecognizable corpse of renowned shrink Dr. Alistair Grout was found in his burning car as it crashed in the Hollywood Hills today. That's ominous. I don't love what's going on here. Is this one locked? No. Awesome. Yeah, great. Lovely, excellent, great. Night's gone, blood lost happens here. The master once his most loyal servant, but now the victim of his groveling mistrust. The fractured surface of his paranoia, tearing the screams beyond these walls. Something has happened. Something unimaginable. Unnameable. The beginnings of a harrowing madness that I surely will not... Sucks to be you, bud. Don't worry, I'll become the new primogen. The new primo mafioso. Prima donna. Whoa! Hey, buddy. I have bad news for you. I know you're already crazy, but now you're gonna be crazy and exsanguinated. Rat with Merc-like qualities, yeah. Rat Merc is very much a rat, but you see her and somehow you just know that's Merc again. There's something about it. I mean, you know, the fact that the rat is wearing an off-shoulder crop top definitely raises some alarm bells, alright? Things hanging upside down. Not bad for a personal theme park. Sadly, also a dead end, and that last fight made me weak. I'll have to check the other closed doors nearby. So many clocks. Ah, great. Well, this is fucked up. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. You're part of me now. Never been able to think of Bryan Cranston as anyone other than Hal Wilkerson. Yeah. Locked. Oh man. This is gonna do some weird shit, isn't it? Okay. Back this way, and now we go here. That's locked. That's got one of them fancy bars there. This one's not locked. Wow. Jamie Guthrie. Wasn't that the name of the blonde thin blood who I met at the club Confession some years ago before Patty Gate crashed? Hector Espinoza, 1932-2001. Jamie Guthrie. Steve Oates. What in the Imperial City? Something like daylight deep underground and during the night. You're not fooling Kent Allen Ryan, Doctor. Let's test this illusion, shall we? Oh! Oh my god, he's just ashes. You're in for it now. Ashes and bone! Oh! What? Wait, that's a very funny voice for you dipshits. Yes, fight for me! I should have just drank. I should have just killed one and drank the other's blood. Battle each other! Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Go ahead and join the battle. Something else is something happening. I don't know. I don't know the rest of the Beyblade theme song. That's fine. That's fine. I can just drink my Berserker. Don't worry. Don't worry. Shh. You're going to a better place. My stomach. Delicious. Is there any animal transformations in this year video game? I think there are. I think it's Gangrel's power. It might also be a general ability of other, vampire bloodlines, but not the Malkavians. The Malkavians get the psycho mind magic. That's our discipline. Or lack thereof. Yeah, alright. Why not? Why not? Yeah, this is like a fucking medieval bedding ceremony, but with two mannequins. Ah, weird. Okay. Yes. What did I got a morphine bottle? Is that all? That's all that I got out of this? There's gotta be something weird going on with these, right? What's up with the clock? Stopwatch. No? 1:45-ish. All the clocks are like... Oh! Hateful! Hateful! Oh, I don't like that. I didn't like that at all. Oh! Oh, it's the worst thing. There were bad... This is... Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I suddenly not having fun in this place anymore. Jeepers creepers. For a morphine bottle, there's got to be something else here, right? Oh, man. Ooh. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I do not like it. Are they gonna have moved again? No. There's no way. Is there anything under the bed? No? Please? Is there anything useful in here? Or am I just scaring the shit out of myself for no reason? I don't like them. Nope. Oh god, wretched. Awful, wretched, awful. Do not enjoy this. The door is locked. Ah! Not answering the phone with my back to the... Honestly, it's a little bit less scary now that I know that they just do it on the Switch. That's fine. I didn't like it. Spooked Mark Very. It says prime TikTok energy. Well, somebody could go through and clip it. I won't get to this for a while. Oh, that was wretched. I didn't enjoy that at all. Nope. Hated it. Don't like it. I thought it's revealed in one episode that many of the family's problems are just because Hal and Lois have too much sex. I mean, look at all them kids. Yeah, look at all them kids. Fuck them kids. Alright, so I guess we, go up here now. Vampire created through the embrace. Okay, child, yes. Okay. Wow, that sucked. I don't know why I even went in there. All I got was a morphine bottle. That's it. Oh, no. Oh, God, he got staked. Chained by the feet, pinned down. God, this is the way I want to go. Alright, well.
By the flames.
Does this count as catastrophic sex? Yikes, the Tuckers are here. At least they're on a bed. Grout is no longer a corpse, he is ash.
Grout is dead? Pity could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Oh, man, oh, sure, yeah, alright. Do you have to bring religion into this? Can't you just try to seduce me like a normal vampire hunter? Got a time frame on that one.
Babble your native tongue in the pits of the abyss. I will not hear it anymore.
Did you see the link? Links are only postable by moderators. You will have to post it in hobbies in the Discord, Chris. Aren't you a descendant of Cain? Yeah, probably. Allegedly, okay? Allegedly, I'm a descendant of Cain. I don't know. I've never met Cain. But why?
Tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came.
Yeah. You and my parents and the church have all been telling me this for years.
Speed Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse
Descendants
your
of
black
Cain
soul.
from Command and Conquer. Yes, we are the Brotherhood of Nod. Much talk, little sense. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, you're still alive. That's crazy. I could jump down there, but fire hurts vampires. Vampire. Oh, I'm gonna have to go that way, huh? Well, beans. Yeah, this is fine. Ouch. This was a mistake. I will probably die for this mistake. Ouch. Yeah! Where did I save? Uh-oh. Oh, it autosaved? Did it autosave at the fire? No, it autosaved here. That's fine. That's fine. This is a fine place to autosave. I don't know if this is a hot or cold take, but I hate LaCroix. I do too. I think LaCroix's a little... I think he's bitch made. Besides, Damsel hates LaCroix, and my principles are whatever Damsel wants my principles to be. I want her to break me, body and spirit. Oh my god, an idiot. Grat's no longer a corpse, he is Ash. Where are your manners? Got a time frame on that one? But why? Much talk, little sense. We jump down here. What's up, dude? Yeah, you running for it? Run for it, buddy. Ow. Oh my god, he set me on fire! Holy shit! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is big bad. This is very big bad. Oh, no. I can't drink your blood, huh? Okay. Well, let's do a little... I need to up my blood heal, I think. I mean, I don't... No, I should up my blood heal. That would be good. It would be good to up my blood heal. That would be like, that would be a major positive for me, I think. Hysteria? Hysteria! Hysteria! Okay. Yeah. Very good. Now we're just gonna let this go down, and we're gonna pop, da. Beep. Real bestie, real. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I've never had a LaCroix. Ah, you're not missing out on much. I'm gonna die. Hey, we're gonna burn all of our blood on blood heal in a sec here. Whoa! From where? You cunt! Oh my god, there were so many of them. What? Alright, we're just gonna berserk. We're gonna berserk in each room. We're not gonna let anybody get closer. Violence. Industrial violence. I'm going to save on the balcony, and then we're gonna fucking punch him. Don't die, you're so sexy. I fucking love that bit. It's such a funny fucking bit. I never tried LaCroix, but I heard it sucked. I like sparkling water, but I prefer a ton of other kinds. I like sparkling juices. Not a big fan of sparkling waters, generally. What do you mean game saved? That's a fucking lie. LaCroix is like if you squeeze a grapefruit into dishwater. Oh no, you can't hurt yourself. You know so much about Skyrim lore. It's the kind of ally shit I'm here for, you know? God, you're annoying. Okay. Now we save. Slashing is my purpose. Why did it save this time and not last time? Whatever. Okay. And now... Go, my boy! Go, my boy! Go! Don't set me on fire. Excellent. Yes, my son. Very good. And we're gonna, I don't know, like do this. I don't know if this works, but yeah, cool. Good job, dude. Little berserk insanity. Actually, you know what will probably be a great weapon for this? Oh, we should have the MAC-10 reloaded. Sweet, sweet, delicious, factory stamped steel MAC-10. I love you. But today is for the Ithaca. I didn't berserk. Whoops. Yeah, alright. This can work. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of you? Yeah, that's right. Come on, idiots. I knew you were coming. There's another one? Holy shit. Are there more this way? No. Oh no, you've got me cornered. Oh, I'm in so much danger. Gun! Alright, this is fine. We're good. We're good. Let's get out of here. Well. I didn't have to break it. Bunch of anti-vamp nerds. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Shit, I'm drinking a Spindrift sparkling water right now. Pink lemonade. Sounds nice. Someone explain to me how my feet can be both like icicles and sweating at the same damn time. I don't know, anemia? Is there any other way? We're trying to suck on the fire people, and it turns out, like, that one time we all tried to do different kinds of, we're gonna suck on Karlach. I'm assuming we all tried this. I haven't done a Karlach run yet, but I'm going to. And, fire resist potions exist, and they're not cheap, but they are worth it. My friends and I played one of those drinking games with 2 personal questions. Anyway, my friend won Craziest Kink when she says she wants to be shot. Yeah, I feel that. And that one came up with for me earlier with the Skylord. I am absolutely one of those psycho bitches who just wants to be, like, erotically murdered. I recognize that's not something I can actually fulfill, but, like, we can at least pantomime it. I'm sound enough of mind to not act on any of those, but definitely have it lurking in the back of my brain at all times. Wow.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
Mark, no, that kills people. Yeah, I know. But consider, it would be awesome. Not really. This is not an actual endorsement of this kind of behavior. It's a bit. We're doing it for a bit. It's a scene, all right? We're imagining. It's fantasy. Anyway, I'm gonna go drink this prostitute's blood.
Ooh.
20 is ringing in my ears.
For you.
Walk this way.
Hey there, need a date?
Hey there, need a date? Is this private enough? Yeah, right next to all the cats. No?
Need some company?
Kills her with cuteness. I would love to see you play Time Splitters 2. There's some really good storylines and some good deathmatch modes, such as the zombie mode. I just saw a Time Splitters clip come up, like a short, on my feed that was really funny with the woman there who I don't know anything about her. I just know that she wears a skirt that I absolutely want. She and the, like, I'm guessing main character are, like, looking down a ladder. And she's like, you go first. And he just looks at her skirt, looks at the ladder, and goes, yeah, okay. And then she looks at him and does, like, oh, I understand what's going on here. I'm in. And I liked that. The one that looks like Triple X, yeah. That dude was just getting sucked off in this alley. And you know what? Good for her. That's what I'm here for. Some games don't let you pet the dog/cat.
Not here. It's too public.
It's too public? Okay. Walk this way.
Need some company?
Come on. A dude just got sucked off right here. This is not private enough for us to drink some blood? Man, you get very squeamish for somebody who's banging on the streets.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Very good. Chat, if you see a vampire feeding, mind your damn business, right? It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Here you go.
Buy a watch.
Oh my god, Grey Delisle? You're also this random character on the street?
Lovely evening.
I like her. I want her shirt. I want her shirt. Why can't I have that shirt?
You all the same.
You know what? I'm here. I might as well check in to see if I get any money from my my club share. Hey Venus, how you doing?
Buy a watch.
Money, right?
Oh, money's piling up.
I'll scream.
Your blessing is appreciated, goddess. Yeah, that Time Splitter short was brilliant. It's so good. It's so funny. I love that so much. That bitch is my energy. Where it's like yeah, I don't want to go first. You go first. And, you know, dude realizes he's just going to be able to look up my skirt and, like, clocking that that's what he wants. And it's like, yeah, this is worth it. Go for it. Yeah, I'm in. Like, holy booba. I know, right? What if a vampire told you your blood tasted bad? I'd be offended, probably. I'd be offended. To be sure. To be certain. Probably inform the prince about his demise. Okay, cool. Your blood tastes like pennies, even more than usual. I'd love to see you playing against someone playing as Monkey. Who is Monkey?
Evening
What is
there.
Monkey?
Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
It was me, I burnt the burgers. Pluck it from your mind, I should already be upstairs.
I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole.
Now that actually does sound great, though. I'm going up. I think, genuinely, the thing that would upset me most about being a vampire is the, like, suppressed sexual desire, which, like, I already deal with on hormones. So, like, I could adjust to it. But, like, and not being able to eat food. Even though I don't eat food enough as is, like, it's different when I'm not allowed to, right?
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout.
Hello, Lacroix.
I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
We no longer hear the voice of
Grout's
Grout.
dead. What?
Who is Buck? Why does he want to set me on fire?
Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Buck killed Grout to draw me out.
Lack of food is what would kill me as a vampire. I feel that. There's loads of characters you can unlock, and my monkey is one of them. They're much smaller than the other characters and so much faster. Horrible. I love it. Eating pineapple to improve the flavor of my blood. No garlic would be a massive problem for me. I feel that. I do not buy into the whole vampires do not like sex thing. So in this game's canon, at least, most vampires' sexual desires are significantly diminished. That does not mean it is non-existent, as proven when you hook up with Jeanette. So I could still make it work. But it would be annoying needing to do so. Like I said with the hormone thing, you know? But yeah, if we're getting to pick and choose what we like, then I would like to still be able to I'm going to drink blood and fuck forever. You know? Yeah, and that feels like icky overreach on the part of the world builder. Is it? I don't know. Like, I don't think it's icky. I may not personally prefer it, but I don't think there's anything like wrong with it. Like, if that's what you choose, like, you are a corpse, right? Like, vampires are dead. So, like, I get it. I disagree. My vampires drink blood and fuck forever, but, like, I have no, like, moral opposition to somebody including vampires don't like to fuck in their world building of the, you know, age-old mythological creature. As long as blood circulates where it counts, I'll be fine for real. Yeah, exactly, right? We can make it work. Vampire Cialis. Drinking your partner's blood to get the blood flowing so you can rail them while they're woozy. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, it's logical enough. Granted, I am not a logical world builder. I'm a rule of cool world builder, and then I backwards justify everything, you know? It also depends, because you can choose the Siren trait in the TTRPG, which means you can only feed if you fuck. Oh, really? Alright, well, now, when I play the TTRPG, I know what to look out for. That rules. Oh my god, did I trigger something for you, Tank? Yeah? Did that do it for you? Stop a bit, Mork, I want testosterone. Teasing people with testosterone in their blood is one of my favorite pastimes. Okay? You're not going to get a break here. You're going to be feral, barking, straining at the leash the entire time, and I'm going to laugh about it. It brings me pleasure. That's the extent, that's the sharpest peak of my limited sadism, you know? The blood can move, it's just sludgy. You can tease me anytime, I plan to. Every time I lost the scent, Bach killed Grout to draw me out. Grout was not hunted, he was disposed of.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge.
Yeah. She's cruel, I don't hate it. Good. Also morning, I just woke up and my hot water bottle is still warm. Hell yeah! Were you lurking the entire time, Katana? That rules. Welcome back. I hope you slept well. Vampires having thick blood like that one thick water powder. I need my clotting agent. Nines? He seemed to be there too.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
This one does not know, but he knows something was not Nines.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want to...
Whoops. No! Oh my god. I broke it. I don't work tomorrow, yippee, hence why I'm up late. Hell yeah.
In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also...
Wait a second. Downtown confession. I want to talk to Nines before going to the to Lacroix, to Lacrix. When does stream end? EST. EST, it's going to be...
Been a while. Your money's been
it's going to be an
piling
hour
up.
from
Yeah,
now.
That should provide for
I'm going
an
to go to
interesting
10
evening.
on my time, which is for you 11, 12, 1 a.m. So I'm going to go for another hour, and then I'm going to call it. Your blessing is always appreciated, goddess. I don't need any blood. Okay. I'm having to warm my feet up before I get into bed by covering them in my trousers and sitting where my feet will go under my covers so it's warm before I get into bed. Oh no. Putting you in a blanket burrito stat. I think going back and forth does actually speed up how fast we walk, which is very silly. No, wait, this isn't where I need to go. What? What? Big Merc little game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been played. And I've been schemed on. Scammed even. There we go. Hi. That's what we got going on over there. I don't know what I'm doing. Annoying thing is now I can't reach my drink. Many such cases. What do I got? 5 experience. Oh, blood heal and blood buff aren't things you can level up, huh? What? Queeth upon me the crown. Oh, Zugai, welcome to the VIP world. Mark Pwitty, hi. Hey, how you doing? Hold on, I gotta give VIP to Zugai. Community roles manager. Oh yeah. Add new. Zugai code. What was the full name? Zugai Kotsu Horn. Aha! I hope this is you. If not, I'm really gonna have to have a talk with my dyslexia. Okay. Speak, yes, okay, you have the diamond now. Perfect. Red diamond, the heart and soul of man. Red diamond, red diamond. I could level my investigation, but I already have 4. I don't know. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with that investigation. Diamond? Oh, yeah. So you have that little icon next to your name now that you're a VIP. That was you, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Where can I find this? It's right next to your name in chat. What are you talking about? Will you be playing ESO with me, Mark? Eventually? Eventually. I don't know. So, yeah. It probably, so the thing is, I don't want to play ESO unless I turn my subscription back on, and I do not have the money to activate an ESO subscription right now. That isn't baiting you to try and pay for it. I have other things going on. I'm hoping I'll get a part-time job soon, and then I can expand what I'm capable of spending my, like frivolously spending on. Where is it? I see first and a ghost. It has a diamond for me. Have you tried refreshing? 9s. I need to find 9s. Get your lockpick to 5? I didn't get my lockpick to 5. I got my lockpick to 3. So now I can blood buff, and then I can lockpick 5s. So I'm not too worried about that. There it is! Hey, let's go! No, I went the wrong way. Quick. Flick. I wonder if he has any new inventory. I don't think so. I doubt it. I don't think shopkeepers get new inventory. Oh yeah, we gaming. I know so many streamers who have been having to get part-time jobs. Well, yeah, so the thing is, streaming doesn't pay a lot. Unless you get, like, really, really big. Like, I am at the point where I'm fortunate enough to be making any money from it, and I'm extremely grateful for every bit of income that I get from streaming. But I'm primarily streaming because I'm passionate about it. And I have, like, situations worked out to where I, like, how I'm able to, like, live in the apartment that I live in. And, like, I, you know, keep eating food and stuff. But I really want to have money beyond just, like, raw subsistence, which is what I'm pulling in right now. So, you know. I love putting my money in the UU accent tips. And I love it when you put your money in the UU accent tips, Hook. But I also, like, I don't want to be, I don't want to hit the point where I'm like, hey, guys, like, I really need this much money to, like, make it by this month or whatever. Or, like, every time I want to, like, go out and buy something to have to, like, ask for cash, you know? I would rather it be entirely voluntary when people feel like giving stuff, which means that I need to get a little bit more self-sufficient outside of stream. While I work on, like, improving things and increasing my reach and stuff, you know? Also, I just noticed the marks on Merc's neck. What are you talking about? I don't have any marks on my neck. Ridiculous. She knows the sexy sheep. It's true.
Heard anything?
There are rumors he is into field hockey players.
Keep it up.
I will bring you more secrets later. Where is Nines? Oh, Nines is not here. Oh, no.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Where is the man? Where's the name of numbers?
You went to go look into something. Why?
I saw your street prints at the Primogen's palace. What? Nines may have nixed the pathological Primogen.
That's bullshit. I don't know if you were put up to this or what, but you best not be saying that shit too loud. I know what he's out doing, and it doesn't have anything to do with the Camarilla. Not our only concern.
I will ponder this in my mind maze.
What's up?
I seek wisdom about my carnivorous condition.
Understand, Kendrick. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
The red liquid casts a dark shadow on my soul.
It is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
The words are a gelatinous jumble.
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
How do I break these ancient chains?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit, like it or not.
Do you speak of the Dark Father?
Hey, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, sister.
The son of Adam and Eve?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure what.
I would offer him a worm-free apple, but where do you go with these words?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
Red marks along the collarbone from sheets? Interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there. It's ridiculous. It's from feeding the orphans. Those marks are probably from sleeping on a folded bed sheets. Yes, clearly. The U accent is so funny, but I'm dying for mommy voice. I mean, I don't really know what I would even do. Like, which one would the mommy voice even be? I don't think I have. I guess I could a complete fabrication. I could add, I guess, like the mommy. But I don't know. What would that be like? Would that be like this one? Is this what you're talking about when you're saying the mommy voice? Where I've got a little bit more timbre there. I'm unsure. Is that? I don't know. I need more criteria to find out what exactly you mean.
Alternatively, there's always the vampire aristocrat, but I feel like that falls outside the purview of what you're looking for at the moment. It's a complete fabrication. It was written by a writer. Do you also hide behind the masquerade's veil?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Hallelujah and holy rollers.
Speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Come on. Tell me the answer.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Oh, I know who this is. Is Patty the name of this ghoulish girl?
Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about.
I'd say that's more sensual than mommy. I don't know what a mommy voice is then. Somebody will need to send me examples and then I can start to emulate it. People, I want the mommy experience. Proceeds to be told off for not cleaning up or being late to dinner, right? Is this Patty a prickly problem?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
What dark deeds need be done?
Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
I will take this mission. I will serve the childer of entropy.
Have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
I shall peruse the streets for this little Patty. Farewell. You're already a mommy who is not our mom, so I think you'll be able to nail the mommy voice, but I don't know what it is. The voices have not told me this. I know not the mother voice of which you speak. This game, Broken Arrow, semi-realistic modern RTS, added an official zombie mode for Halloween and lets you put a bunch of different kinds of zombies in the scenario editor. That's funny. I like that. Here. Oh, is this the... I think that's the, Tremere house. Mommy. Okay, mom. Show me how you do that trick. The one that makes me scream, she said. The one that makes me laugh, she said, and threw her arms around my neck. This also means that when you speak, you are doing a mommy voice? Ah, I see. Definitionally, any voice that I do is the mommy voice because I am mommy. This is good philosophy. This is praxis.
Sorry, I can't.
I actually don't need to drink your blood right now, so I'm not going to. I love her outfit so much. If the boots, I have some brown heel boots like that, but they aren't that tight. If they were tighter, I'd be able to pull off something akin to that look. Maybe I can. Maybe I can make that. Maybe I can make something similar work. Exactly. Steal it. Steal what? Steal what? Cure.
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love.
Oh, her outfit? Yes. Yes, I will.
Says that is why he chose me.
You're not my mother, but I can be your daddy. Look. Gonna need to take a couple more steps before you can get me barking up that tree. But it is in my genre. I'm slightly older than Mork, which is funny. Are you? Damn. That's okay. Honestly, age is completely decoupled from whether or not you can be mommy. Mork plays Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines for too long, starts cutting the ass out of all of her pants. This close.
teetering on the edge, all right, of the rain-slick precipice of darkness. Well, I already got you flustered? I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. Couldn't be me. I have found the Alan Ryan. His location is no longer shrouded in fog. Do I know the Kent Alan Ryan?
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl. So, where is Kent?
I almost felt bad about this, but I'm going to kill her now. He clinks glasses with the trendiest tailored suits in San Diego.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
I'm sure if you go, he'll be happy to have his pet back. Report back to Skelter. I was surprised when Parker was like, yeah, I'm 31. Like, damn, bro. Hey now.
Sorry,
I'm also 31. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm 31, right? I don't know. Numbers are hard. I forget them all the time. Yeah. 41, turning 42 in Jan. You don't say. Hi. Hot, y'all hot people be in your 30s. My time will come. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there, Tank. Someday. Am I a baby at 23? Why is everyone older than me? Because you're young. So, just gonna let you know, Katana, most people are older than you when you're 23. Just like across the board, you know? Like, just raw numbers game. But yeah, 23 is a baby. You're itty bitty. You're teeny tiny. I'm 31 and still baby, right? I'm 27. Yeah, cat's baby too. Whenever I have to calculate how old I am, I often resort to taking my older sister's age minus our age differences. So I, at 30, am baby too? According to plenty of people in the community, yeah, absolutely. That's the thing, it's relative, right? Once you reach 39, you're older than the majority of Americans. I didn't know that. But that tracks.
What's up?
Ghoulish Patty no longer poses a problem.
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble, if you ask me. It's a weakness, pure and simple.
Ah, but I like my ghoul. I too seek to be Entropy's child. Farewell! When did I... Okay, it's time for game focus again. Big Merc goes goodbye now. Gotta fix this camera. Gotta fix the camera. Gotta fix the camera. Mom, get the camera! Mark, your birthday is in August, right? Correct, yes. I'm 41, but nearly all the people I meet think I'm 31 and 32, but they're shocked when I tell them 41. Good problem to have. I just realized I don't know how old my other sister's age is. Oh no! Baby is a mindset? Absolutely. I refuse to believe this. Is definitely only 30. What? Wait, what? Really? Wait, what? No, hold on. Wait, what? No. No, I'm 31. I just did the math. Real? I wasn't hot till I was 27? I hated me at 27? Hey, same. I started to get really hot at 27. Coincidentally. Merc is over 100 and took the sexy juice to look younger and hotter. It's true. It's a diet of estrogen and blood, you know, exclusively.
Evening there.
Pluck it from your mind. I should already be upstairs. I'm going up. Blood munching. Save. Okay. Here. Now we go to visit the Crocs. We keep getting hotter and nobody can figure out how, right?
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought
We've already done this. We are
Grout's
no longer the voice of Grout. Who is Bach? Why was he sent to kill me? Bach's words do not match your... Wait. Bach's words do not match your assumption. Grout was not hunted. He was disposed of.
Hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god.
Grout minus Bach equals 9s. He was the sum I saw first. This one does not know, but he knows something was not 9s.
It means... Under most, I need to
Okay, so I
confer
can't
with
change that at all.
Primogens.
I tried. I did my best.
In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus.
What if the twist of the
and
story...
I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here.
I need to go to that museum and pilfer things. Like a true European. Rick, my brother is older than you? Okay. Is he hot? I'm sorry. That was impolite. That was rude. I'll do it again. Let's see. I didn't think anyone was older than Merc. It's true. I am the oldest. I am eldest here. I am the Omni Mother. The Omega Aunt. I didn't think of, I got the good genes, right? What if the twist of the story is that Merc herself is a vampire, but she got locked in a box in like 1347 until 2015? Don't say that, Brother Nature. Or I'm gonna lock you in a box. The truth can never... I mean, these lies cannot stand. I don't smoke or tan because I don't fuck with it. Absolutely. It's high-key the same question people older than me always ask when they find out my sister is older than me. Nope, not the oldest here. No, yes, I'm ancient. What are you talking about? I'm actually 1,000 years old. Yes, my brother is hot. Wah. Do not pick on my boyfriend. I will do so at my pleasure. I'm gonna fight you? Good luck. You're tiny. You're itty bitty. What are you gonna do? You're gonna walk up and I'm just gonna put my hand on your forehead. You're gonna like try and swipe at me and I'll just let you go and you'll fall over. 233 pounds? Pfft, whatever. And you're like 4 feet tall. Doesn't even matter. I'll crush you. Good luck. I have a family sister who is older than me and a blood sister who is younger than me. Sisters everywhere. Dogs fetch.
Let me finish. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been
5'10" without heels? You're basically a
get the
gnome.
sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
I'll wear my 6-inch platforms, then I'll wear my 6-inch platforms. I can escalate this arms race as well. You'll never be taller than me, Cat. I was born in 1518 in the Highlands of Scotland. I am immortal and I cannot die. There can only be one. FYI, I warmed my feet up, warmed up my bed where my feet were going, got into bed, and now 5 minutes later my feet are frozen again. You might have an iron deficiency, Chris. Genuinely, you should... I'm not a doctor. But if your extremities are getting that cold in that condition, those conditions that often, you may want to look into taking iron supplements. Even if it's just a little bit to give it a shot for a little while. Or to just get checked for anemia. My mom's anemic. I'm probably anemic. Maybe not. My blood runs pretty hot. But, you know. It's more likely just bad circulation. These two things can be related. And pocket size. 6'4" and 233 pounds is a bowling ball you do not want to mess with. I'm actually great at bowling. Checkmate, liberal. Get owned in the marketplace of ideas or whatever. Thoughts and prayers. Idiot. I'm like a Volus Vanguard. That's a great pull. I like that. With my 7-inch heels, I'm still shorter than when you're in flats. Get dunked on. Okay, here we go. My pockets are hungry.
Of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for that task.
300 money? Where must I find myself?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
I will take this field trip to the museum now.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Done as good. Off we go. Away. 300 money. Chris is the true danger in a fight. 5'9" and 252. Damn. But have you considered I was raised in the redneck fight pits? I don't need size. I'm used to gouging eyeballs and clawing ghibli bits. Means I can add height without being too tall. Oh, I like being 5'7". It means I can add height without being too tall. Yeah, I was super self-conscious about my height for a while, and then I walked into a room in 3-inch heels and was the tallest entity in existence, and I was like, yeah, a bitch can get used to this. Like, I'll just lay on top of Morky until she squeals. Oh no, my weakness. Being sat on by hot women. What am I looking for? I have 10 experience. Ooh. Oh, I need 2 more for my subterfuge. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Quest log. Ah, man, I'm not gonna have enough. I think maybe we up our subterfuge by 1 more point so that we have 7 seduction, maybe? I think I want 7 seduction. I want 7 seduction. Brother over here beat like Shepard when he said, I love it when women fight over me, right? Remember as a child, like Chet Lee at the end of the one where she's just beating an infinite number of people? It was like me with a stick fighting like 4 other rednecks. Redneck feral children. It was actually one time, we had like a proper like redneck clan fight once where all of the kids from church and the, not all of the kids, a bunch of kids from church and other associated family friends all got dumped on the same one family's house, and then we were left completely without supervision because they figured one of us was 12 or 13. That's old enough to watch over 14 kids, right? That are all younger than that. Anyway, it devolved into some really insane violence. People were locked out of buildings. Food was held for ransom. Airsoft guns were pressed against eyes. Knives were thrown. Bricks were lobbed. Sticks were swung and made contact with flesh. It was crazy. I led one of the factions. This sounds like I'm making it up. I know. Like, the Lord of the Flies days was a wild ride. Balls were indeed kicked. My weakness is being scooped up into someone's arms, carried to bed, and snuggled. It's a good weakness. Where the fuck am I going? The museum, which I probably have to go with a taxi. I probably need to take a taxi for that. Nipples were twisted. That did happen a lot. Common weakness, TBH? Yes. Common and justified weakness.
Where to?
Get this big yellow beetle scuttling towards my destiny. The museum. Bladed weapons are as deadly to vampires as they are to humans. Combat defense feat and lethal soak feat both add to your defense against blades. Wedgies were not given as those are ineffective combat moves. That is true. That was only done to bully people when obvious physical force was already established.
Souls draped in rotten tatters.
I got wedged like once, fully socked the person who did it in the face, and it never happened to me again. Due to unforeseen, though fortunate circumstances, the business of Madame Liada has been translocated on top of Santa Monica Pier. Okay. Ancient insects. The fucking Dukes of Hazzard car. Alright. No, what is it? The General Lee? Can I deface it? Can I can I just paint Sherman did nothing wrong on the top? Will that get him? I think that'll get him. Wearing a thong is basically a self-imposed wedgie? Yeah, well, I love all kinds of BDSM clothes. I need to get some thongs. I need to get so much more sexy underwear. I only have like two, I think I've said this, I have like 2.5 pairs. Piss kink acquired. What about swirlies? I never got a swirly. No, that did not happen to me. I don't know anybody. Not only did that not happen to me, I have never met somebody who has been swirlied. Damn funny, you scared the crap out of the cleaning crew. Now would you put the damned raptor back in its exhibit? Oh, and don't leave your keys lying around or Marshall will fire your ass. Glad I don't have my thong anymore. That's fair. Never got swirlied, but some dudes did piss in my soccer water bottle once. I would have I would have been in prison. If somebody pissed in my water bottle, I wouldn't have even needed to know who the culprit was. I would have just gone on the fucking warpath. Oh. No, okay, it was just the raptor again. I have too much ass for a thong. Fair. I think I have just enough to make it worthwhile. Warpathing was considered, but ultimately given a rest. That's fair. I developed a reputation as a psycho bitch pretty early on in public school. So, I got left alone after, like, my first 2 years there. If someone pisses in your water bottle, you have to throw someone or something? Correct. I got jumped in and my shoes stolen. They threw them over a power line. I'd crash out. Holy shit. When I was a kid. I figured it was when you were a kid, yeah. You've never seen people do a swirly outside of shows? Yeah, I think that might... I don't know. Well, apparently... I don't know if it's ever real Malkavian coded. Actually, though, yeah. Weaponized... Weaponizing people's perception of me has always been, like, the way that I deal with direct threats. First line is diplomacy. Second line is getting people to be so convinced of your instability that they are afraid of... that they're afraid to push against you. And if they do if they are like, nah, there's no way the rumors are true, you make an example of them. That way, you only have to get into one fight every great while because your reputation will spread. What if you like the person who pisses in it? Well, then you ask them out, obviously. I don't know. Are you into having your water bottle pissed in? Then it might just be playful banter. Me? No, it's not. It's not for me. Okay, actually, I need a quest log, mud hunt, downtown. Two occult items. One of them is a fetish in the museum, and the other is a book located in the Giovanni Mansion. This is like the natural history segment. I was always quiet and my board face looked scary, so there you go. That'll do it. Okay, good. I was smelly and constantly covered in pimples and bloody scabs I kept picking at, with my shirt covered in blood and pus. Nobody wanted to touch me. Ooh. I mean, I guess, you know, channeling the aesthetics of a late-stage plague victim is probably a good deterrent as well. That was not a method that I pursued, but more power to you. Seeing the word fetish written down and becoming so horny you pass out? Yeah, right. Wow. Come on, man. Is this really the best that we're gonna do? Is this really what we're up to? Alright, fine. You know what? Fine! Fine! Fuck all of you! I don't care. You just shot your own guy. That's pretty fucked up, dude. Excuse me? What was that roar? Manager? No. Also, who let these security guards, like, run around with fully loaded firearms? What kind of museum is this? Fire exit? No? Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, museum office key. Very good. Lovely. Nobody. Never you mind. You tell him, Mork? Oh, yeah. I did get pissed on once, sober. Wasn't sure how I felt about it then. Yeah, it's happened to me. It's happened to me before. It's not my thing. It's firmly one of the things that I am comfortable being like, not for me. Not for me. Not gonna yuck your yum on it, but not my deal. Keep it out of my spaces. I was constantly bullied all the time, mainly name calling. One tosser said he was gonna fight me, followed me off the bus after school, and caught up with me mere feet from. Oh. Alright, guys. I feel like you're being a little bit, unreasonable. What is this? Guide to personal home security. God fucking damn it. You're really taking this super personally, and all I want to do is loot your museum to redistribute stolen artifacts. I have fucked this up so badly. This is not a heist. This is like a... This is a smash and grab. Okay. What's this? Museum wash workroom key? Okay. Alright. What's this? Found museum key. You have 3 emails. Email. Password. I hate my job. That's what my passwords were like when I worked insurance. You don't forget to find the idol for the sexy lesbian. Oh, I'm aware. I'm working on it. That's part of why I'm just burning through it. got the last laugh as trigger warning. He ended himself. Seriously, good riddance. Oof. I've had to deal with the fallout of that kind of situation before. It's not. I don't know. I don't like it when that happens. If a hot crazy woman in a cowboy hat and assless chaps broke into my place, I would opt for letting her do whatever she wants as opposed to trying to shoot her. Honestly valid. Alright, okay, alright. FYI, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have any question, I'll try it again for you. Relax, Pam. I had him move the statue to the other office. Oh, I told you so. In keeping with good security practices, we have changed the code for area B2 to 2358. Effective immediately. Okay, 2358. Gotcha. Ah! Ow! 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 No! Gotcha. Ow! 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 Can I relock it? Fuck. No? Ouch. Stop! Leave me alone! I don't want to hurt you! Mortals! Just on the computer with distant gunshots going off, I know. I think this is the last primary stealth mission. That's good. I'm not good at these. You know what? Whoa. Ow. Okay. Ow. Dick. Ow. All right. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Okay. All right. I just needed a little pick me up. I just needed a little pick me up. Dude, I just needed a little pick me up. Dude, chill. Is this the workroom? What? Where do I? All right. Dick! I might die here. Ow, 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 ow. Final death incoming. Okay, well this is rough. Hold on. Let me just, like, do this real quick. Yeah, alright. That's what I'm talking about. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Where's Hysteria? Hysteria. Feed on you. Just enough to keep the blood, just gotta keep the blood pumping. Wow, a cop hitting a woman. Fork found in kitchen. I know, right?
Stop right there.
No! Stop right there, criminal scum. Ow, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Does this have bars in it? It does. Stop hitting me! Cut it out! Alright, you know what? We're just gonna hysteria you again. Ow. Motherfucker! Stop shooting me! You bastards! Alright, you get hysteria'd. Mother! You son of a... You, hysteria. You. Hysteria. I can't hysteria. Okay. Fine. Beams. Control C. Swear to God. Platypus. Okay, great. Awesome. Disable. I swear to God. Security beams disabled. Alarm. Control C. Great. Oh, I'm gonna fucking suffer final death here. Wombat. God fucking bitch. Alright. You didn't die, did you? Ah! He got killed completely by his own guys. Will Berserk not work? I'm not supposed to kill anyone. And I think berserking the guards will technically count as killing people. Merc not terminating every single security guard is remarkable self-control from the Los Angeles sucker. I do not kill unless it's allowed. Yeah, they killed each other. Yeah. Crazy. Alright. Humanity is a moral code that allows kindred to retain their mortal sensibilities in the face of their transformation into parasitic monsters. Oh, man. Ah, man. Did I quest log? Yeah, man. That's
Where
fine.
to?
That's fine. This was fucked. It was fucked from jump. Let's give it another try. Let's give it another go. We're gonna try again. We're gonna give it another go. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see where we go from here. They don't want a bloodbath. I don't. It might not count if they kill each other, but I feel like the game isn't sophisticated enough to make that distinction. I could be wrong. What do you mean what? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I hate stealth. 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 I'm fine. Hi, Raptor. I thought she was the Santa Monica sucker. She's a mobile sucker. With a mohawk. I don't have a mohawk. What are you talking about? Also, I say, again, obfuscate level up. I know you don't want to, but you sneak a lot. I only sneak when it is literally mandated by the mission. I do not sneak very often at all. And it costs 8 experience to level obfuscate up to 2 because I'm batshit, and batshit costs more to level up obfuscate. And I just have no interest in that. I have no interest in spending 8 experience points to level up a skill that I only use when the game forces me to do stealth. Raptor is friend. The legs, I know, it's so wonky. Sorry, that wasn't being upset at you, Misty. I despise forced stealth segments. My character is not built for stealth. My character is built for driving everybody in her immediate vicinity mad. Mad with lust and rage. They did that as a jump scare to some players. The game was released after Jurassic Park was. It was rad. Damn, girls, do those legs go all the way up? Yeah. Are they supposed to stop? Are they supposed to stop before they get to my hips? What? Oh. Come on, alright. That's early to mid-2000s animation, 100%. Merc stealth? No. Merc running through like a bull? Yes. She low-key crab walking? We crabbing. Crab if you wanna. I don't know the rest of that song. What makes this song stink? Dun, 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 dun. Lost and found missing children. This is a bathroom. Oh, come on. Let me obfuscate. Thank you. Jeepers creepers. Wow, no, he's just still pissing. Alright. Rock on. Go piss, King. Alright. I have... What the... What is... What? Why are you... What is happening? Okay, there we go. I'm watching him piss. Join in the bathroom? I'm gonna go hold it while he pees. I finally get to fulfill the ultimate goofy girlfriend move. I can't do anything to him, though. Alright, you know what? We have made it to the vents. I'm saving with my danger save. Slashing is my purpose. going much better. I realize you're not mad at me, and I'm not going to say anything more than what I did. Fair enough. Email. Control-C. Hacking, attempted skill 5. I love Gabe. Oh no. Reminder. I see the fetish email. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johansson, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all our guests. That statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night, and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Nav has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined, and a notice sent to adcxumail.net. Those keys you found, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the Lost and Found. Very good. Very good. Very good. Excellent, even. Oh, I want to go there. Museum security, Lost and Found, missing children.
Hey, hold it!
All right, buddy. Listen. Go crazy. Go crazy for me, please. Please go crazy.
Freeze.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you weren't invited into this, but we can make it a threesome. I don't know if there's any way out of this for me. Ah! What?
Hey, stop.
Hold on. Hold on, Hook. I'm busy scheming. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes! Back into the vents we go. They have schemed their last on me. Hook, you want a little bit of a driving men mad with my very presence. Bit of a what? You don't want to lose your mind for me? Hey, three's a crowd, buddy. Can be. Doesn't have to be. Can be. Okay, there's that. Here's that. We're gonna close that. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know where I am. They didn't wash their hands. Ew. Ugh. Typical. Typical. The sign says employees must wash hands, alright? After you're done pissing, you go find an employee and you get them to wash your hands for you. This is standard procedure. That's not my joke. I stole it from a comic I saw, but still. I'm actually gonna save real quick. Slashing is my purpose. Yes. And it's almost time. Almost time to wrap up. You said the other day that only chumps wash their hands? Did I? Did I say that? Doesn't sound like me. You sure? Maybe it was me. I don't know. I don't have consistent principles. And then you throw paper towels at the cameras. Obviously, yes. Glad somebody understands. Prescription bottle. Museum basement key. Basmente. I wish I could just drive all these people insane. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there's cameras. I see. God damn it. Alright, it's over. It's over. Personal home security. Alright. Great, great, good, excellent, lovely. We're gonna follow the green line first. Yeah. You know what? Fine. Go crazy. Go crazy. See if I care. See if I care. Go eat your friends or something. I don't know. Hey, it's not my fault he went postal. I don't know. We'll see if this works. That is a good puppy dog. You're doing great. I am here for your artifacts. Fetish. There were so many nights that I just wanted to break every dish that touched my hands. Oh, wait. Hold on. That updated the quest log. Yeah. Die for me, buddy. Die for me. You're doing great. Email. I hate my job. Enter fetish. Next. Quest log updated. Did this, okay.
Freeze!
I don't... People have definitely died. You know what? I'm gonna just let this ride. I'm gonna come back and deal with this tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Halloween. Tomorrow I'm doing family dinner Halloween stuff. I'll deal with this Saturday, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we play Pit of Goblins Saturday. I'll figure out when I'm doing. We'll do this Wednesday, probably. Wednesday, probably. I kind of want to do another community day on Saturday, even though I said I wasn't going to this week. I'm thinking Gobos. I'm thinking Gobos this week. This Saturday. We'll come back to Vampire the Masquerade on Wednesday, probably. Here, let's do this. Let's find someone to raid. I don't want to do the museum tonight, and it's time to end my stream. Nope. Hey, hold on. Let's snooze that ad. Time for sleep for me too. Nighty night, sweet dreams, sexy people. Yeah, hell yeah. There were so many nights that I just wanted to break every dish that touched my hands. Oof. Felt. All right. Let's. I just realized I did actually get Pit of Goblins because it was $1, and I was like, why not? Yes, exactly. And it's still $1 until November 4th. So, if you want to play Pit of Goblins with us on Community Game Days, which is probably going to be my Community Game Day game for the next 2 or 3 times, depending on how it goes, it's $1. Go pick it up. It's called Pit of Goblin. It's very fun. You're a wretched little goblin friend. You do wretched goblin things. It's delightful. Either way, probably going to be playing that this Saturday. Definitely going to be playing it next Saturday. I don't know. It's $1. I'd buy that for $1. It's cheaper than a fun-sized bag of potato chips. You don't have to get it. If you want to play, though, you can. Let's see who we've got that we can raid. Iris is on? Is that decaffeinated? I don't know people's real names. I'm Upper Farmer. Let's see. Yeah, decaffeinated? Alright, that's a good option. Maybe we'll raid decaffeinated. Iris. Hold on. Are we blind? Floyd Garrison. A couple of people you can raid plus a popular one? What? I don't. What is this? Is cryptography. I don't know what this means. My list of potential raid targets is vast. There are so many out there. So many people to share the fun with. All right, so we have the I misspelled Garrison. Don't do that. Don't do that. Disregard those messages. Mods ban me. That's That's the way we spell garrison. There we go. Ignore those messages. This is the appropriate way to spell garrison. Purge me of my sin. I'm gonna have to go get flogged or something. Even Anomaly, Daggers of Bimbo. Downloaded. Hell yeah. Or if you're crazy, you can take a look at Samantha Lux. Okay. Probably gonna go for decaffeinated. Decaffeinated is we. And I like to share the oh, just chatting. Maybe. Battlefield with Bestie, they're doing just we did just actually wait, we just raided Iris recently. I should spread that. Xenogears? Oh my god, I just watched a video about Xenogears. I might have to actually raid Daggers of Imba. You're crazy. I'll look at Samantha Lux, but I'm guessing this is gonna be like a gigantic channel, right? Uh, 107. Oh, that's not too huge. I don't know. Probably that's ambitious. That's ambitious. I'm thinking large trans personality, small channel. Let's give it a try. We'll give it a try. Ah, but the Xenogears. I don't know. Toss up. Do we want to go to Samantha Lux or Samantha Lux who's playing a Xenogear? No, Samantha Lux who's making cakes. Just chatting, making cakes. Doing in like a cool dress. Or Daggers of Bimbo who's playing Xenogears right now. What do we think? What are we thinking? Anybody have any? Yeah, we are all blind apparently. Yeah, I'm blind and dyslexic. Daggers? You want to go Daggers, Hook? All right. Any other input? I think Daggers. Daggers is more your style. All right, we're gonna hit Daggers then. That was kind of where I was leaning, but I crave the approval of my peers. Dun 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 dun. Daggers is fine. Daggers, she's on. All right, in we go. Ready, everybody? I will catch you on the other side. See you on Saturday. Have a happy Halloween, everybody. Hopefully I'll have fangs by the time we're back. I'll catch y'all around. Bye.